Oh, there we go. That was a horrifying sound. I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. That was a horrifying sound. I'm so sorry. Oh god, okay. Here we go. Sorry guys, that time I actually know exactly what was happening. I was getting levels and I was like, there's no way we're all of a sudden not getting levels, and then I was like, wait a minute though. I was like, the task cam is hooked up over there, and we don't use the task cam for these. We use the audio box thing so that we can be sending it right to the this, and it was like, oh my god, I figured it out. Nope, not just you. It's almost always me. The tech issues are almost always on my end. Also, oh, this light is not on either. Fun. Ah! Good times. There it is. These two lights, they're the same. They're literally the same light, but the switch to turn them on is in two different places. Like one is up here and one is down here. So no one can ever find where the switch is just automatically. It's pretty funny. Yay, Kermit Happy Hands! Yay! Guys, how is everybody? I'm glad to see you all here. We're on game 31. I cannot believe it. I watched a video by NerdSync where he talked about Dragon's instructional guide, and I feel it's right up your alley. Interesting. I will look into that. Thank you, NerdSync. Am I subscribed to NerdSync? I think I am. If not, I should have subscribed because NerdSync is cool. This is just the watch Avery subscribe to other YouTubers stream. I'm not subscribed. Why am I not subscribed? Sorry, NerdSync. Oh my god, it's an instructional video. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to look into that after stream. That is wonderful. Thank you, Noah. So hello, everybody. We're chillin'. I knew for a fact that the stream was going to start a few minutes after top of the hour, so I was just like, we're just going to set it up for 15 minutes after and not fool ourselves, so that's good. Yeah, that's super fun. We're playing game number 31. It will probably be 2 parts to beat the entire game. Let me try. I want so bad to just get all of the awards on one of these games. We got so close last time. We got everything but one. The one takeaway from D&D, according to that guide, scary monsters have abs for days. Yeah, a lot of them do, though. The Sims just dropped the sexuality and romantic identity patch, as well as body hair today, so I'm having a great day. That's amazing. Also, no one died in my D&D game last night. Yes! That's always great when no one dies in D&D. It's always funny when a dungeon master has to yeet somebody another character because they die like right out of the gate, and they're just like, okay, now you're this person. Try not to kill that one too fast. Be careful with that one. Yeah, so I am haunted by the fact that we got 11 out of the 12 awards on the last game. I tried so hard, and I won all but the one because we missed one conversation piece with George early on, and there was just apparently no way of getting back to it, and I was so upset. I prepared for my character to die ASAP next time we continue our campaign. Oh. Yeah, I'm always just kind of like, well, this might be how I die. I have no illusion of being the best, you know, D&D player or anything. Okay. So we're gonna have an award that we can get for doing some kind of pixel art. That's fun. Wannabe hero for knocking on heaven's door. Okay, we've got to open some mysterious door or try to 30 times. Okay. Okay. There's also the Easter egg award. There's going to be a lift. If we ride it 25 times, we get that award. We're going to have a lot of painting mini games to play, and then we can win an award for that. Let's see. Listening to a bunch of files. Using no spoilers, which means we get to use hints, but not the solution feature in junior mode. I don't know what that gets replaced with in senior mode, but it must be something. Okay, so we get a lot of these awards for there's just various mini games in the game. Cool, cool, cool. My druid had a dream sequence where she got to talk with the goddess who basically hired her as an advocate to stop a god war. Each party member has a goddess sponsoring them in this way. That's actually a really fun-sounding campaign. Pertinent to this game, I remember when I was really, really in like middle and high school, into the Percy Jackson fandom. Everybody was big on because that was also the height of BuzzFeed's popularity. So there were always like those quizzes that were like, which Greek god is your parent, Half-Blood? And I always got Hades no matter which one I was on. And everybody else was like, oh no, that's scary. And I was like, no, that's the one that I would want. Who do you want to be your dad? Zeus? You don't want Zeus to be your father. Hey, Adam, welcome. Oh, yeah, Percy Jackson. I need to do videos on, because when we finally get to see the new Disney Plus series, I need to cover the first and second of the infamous Percy Jackson movies, because they were so bad, but I am so, like, I remember so vividly when they came out. I remember being so hyped. Why does this wiki not tell me where the Easter eggs are? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, so I wanted to put this out there. We're getting close to being done with this playthrough of all of the Nancy Drew like main PC games by Her Interactive, like the whole series. We've got this game and 2 other games left. And then there are 2 Dossier games and 4 DS games, which the DS games I haven't played at all because I did not know they existed, because they're not made by Her Interactive. They're made by a separate company. Those are all going to get their own videos. I know there's some Hardy Boys DS games. I know people want to see like Ace Attorney and Professor Layton streams. Those are going to be really fun. So my plan coming into probably week, we'll have to see. We'll have to see like when it happens. But my plan is to start doing like working slowly into like doing trial runs of like schedules for the week, where we have like one day for a mystery game stream, one day for just like a Toontown stream or something really like, you know, fun and carefree like that, and then another stream to do game show streams, like old game shows like we want to do, and get a little bit more variety into the streams. So yeah, that's the plan, although the details are still fuzzy, but that's what I'm working towards. So hopefully that will be a thing. So feel free to give any and all input on that. Actually almost already at the end of playing all these main games, and I'm just like, oh my god, what do I do now? Backup characters, my current characters, romantic interest in literally, because my DM and I are worried my druid will be driven away because lore, and we want the party to regret if that is diabolical and amazing. I love that. It's really interesting looking up, like, pre-gaming the cheats for a game that you genuinely do not remember. That's fun. And again, I keep saying it because people have already asked. Yes, I'm sure I will stream the Nancy Drew games at some point in the future, like these that we've been doing, because, you know, I'm sure people who weren't here to be able to see it live will want to get another chance to see some of them live. So we'll do that later, though. We'll do some other things, and then we'll do that later on. What am I doing? Labyrinth of Lies. Did I actually run it last night like I thought I did? I did not. Let me work on that. Oh, God. Sometimes I just feel like someone needs to take my internet access away. It's better for all of us that way. I'm also trying to figure out how to run these Scooby-Doo adventure games on my computer, but they're old as hell, and I have no idea if I'm going to get that to work. I wanted to get a figure made for my Tiefling, but I just... Tiefling. I think I always say it wrong. It's Tiefling, but it looks like Tiefling to my brain. Don't think he'll last long. I play as a Tiefling, too. She's a Tiefling sorceress, and she's got religious trauma. I love her so much. While we're waiting momentarily for me to get my shit together, also update on the Muppet Family Christmas video. It's coming along. I haven't had as much time the past couple days to edit as I usually do, so it's coming along slowly, but it's coming along. Changelings are associated with an evil god in our setting, and my druid is a changeling, so if people react badly when they learn that she's going to flee on instinct, that happens. Interesting. I don't go extra story since it's my first campaign. And his name is Kali Vegard, and I love him, LMAO. That's great. I don't have like a super detailed backstory. I just like, I think I wanted her to be like, I wanted her to be a tiefling, and I wanted her to be a sorcerer. But then I also was like, my DM was like, well, she could also have these capabilities, but that's like a cleric thing. So like I came up with this backstory that like allowed her to be all three at once, and she's just now a really fun character to play. And although she has a lot of abilities, I'm still a mid player, so she's surprisingly not doing... She sometimes doesn't do nearly as well as you would think. Thank you, computer. That was very loud. In my ear and probably everybody else's ear. Oh, there we go. Dare to play. This is the one about Greek mythology. I don't remember pretty much any of it, but I'm super excited. All right. Let's see. How are we feeling on sound, chat? Fun music.
It's locked.
Okay. Oh, and now I cut off the fun music. I felt that me forgetting my druid gets extra D8 of health points of fire damage if her familiar is summoned in the second I am in combat as a frustrating constant. Yeah. my character, she's got a few different things that she can do. As far as combat, I basically, because she was the first character I like truly created, I was like, she has the fire capabilities. That's enough in combat, right? And like usually it is, but sometimes it's just, my DM's just like, why didn't you diversify? And I'm like, because she has all these spells and healing capabilities. And he's like, literally all you can do in direct combat is fire rings. And I'm like, the fire rings get a lot of enemies killed. It works. Are we hearing the game at what seems to be a normal system? I can also, I think I isolated why really hear the games in these streams for any of the games. Interesting. Okay, hang on 1 second. I know it's different on everybody's systems, but I try to keep it as I try to deal with it as best I can on this end. Let's see if I... Whoop. Uh-oh. You and I have the same mindset since my typing is also sorcerer, and I basically spam Fireball. I love Fireball! You haven't missed anything yet. We're just talking about D&D, and I'm working on the sound levels before we like jump into the game. I was reading off some of the awards that we can win, but we literally haven't played the game at all yet. Let's try this. Oh, this might be really loud. Sorry if this is really, really loud. Sorry if this might be loud. Oh, it's not too bad.
It's locked. It's locked.
That's sounding pretty loud in my ear, but if you guys aren't hearing it, let me know. I know we're not on this yet. Nancy Drew versus the Mini Minotaur. Pretty much. I don't remember this game, but I do know there's a lot of Greek mythology. There's a lot of that. How am I? There we go. I was like waiting to see it come up on the second, and it wasn't, and I was like, oh, it just didn't take. Okay. Audio seems good. Okay, we can adjust it. Just we'll play it by ear, literally. Oh, and Cameron and anybody else who's now just joining and missed it. Next week, I'm thinking about doing a tentative, I don't know if it will be locked into it forever, schedule, but test running a schedule where, like, maybe we do, like, a mystery game Monday, Toontown Tuesday, and then another day of the week to do a game show live streams for right now. Just because those are 3 things that I'm ongoing interested in, and then we can have, like, a variety of things. My sister's husband is our DM. Aw, your campaign. There's my sister, my brother, and then our friend Cody. I love that. I love when it's like a family campaign. Me and my brother is our DM, and my best friend Natasha. She's also in our campaign, and it's really fun. Let's go for this. All right, Amateur Sleuth. The next time we do our like whole playthrough thing, I'll try it on Senior Detective, since I'll actually have a fighting chance, because I'll probably hopefully remember it. Or if I don't remember it, I can at least, like, browse the stream VODs that will have existed from these, and then I won't be so confused. It's just in the future, the next time I play these games, we just, like, if I get stuck, we just browse, like, the last VOD that we did for the answer, and then it's just like, damn it, Avery, why couldn't you solve the puzzle faster? This is not helpful. It's like, I'm sorry. That'll be funny.
I've made it to the museum.
Melina called you in to help her with the exhibit,
Frank
right?
and Joe
Right.
have
And
a
now
new
she's
design.
missing.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It's too soon to tell.
What are you doing at the museum again?
The museum she works for is opening an exhibit of Greek antiquities, and apparently the museum has been losing staff right and left.
Yeesh. Well, make sure you stand in the middle then. You look into everything at the museum, and in the meantime, we'll contact the network.
They look like those
Call us
two
if you need
dudes
anything.
that Hannah Montana
Thanks,
was
I
in a
will.
love triangle with
Especially-
that one time.
What was that?
I gotta go.
Frank and Joe! I'm glad that we can talk to Frank and Joe.
Be quiet!
Leave her alone.
It's gonna be a play.
No
It's a
need for
play.
that.
Yeah, there you go.
But we'll take the compliment.
According to a friend of mine who
Take
is a
5,
mythology
Thanos.
nut, there are two versions of Medusa's
I'm
origin
so
that can
sorry
go
to
either
interrupt
the
your
evil monster or
rehearsal.
tragic monster. Yes,
be.
and Ellery is a better
Sorry I
expert on
scared you
that
like
than
that.
probably everybody.
I thought we were alone.
But yes,
You're very convincing.
I have heard that.
I'm Nancy, by the way.
I'm Xenia.
Nice to
That's a
meet
pretty
you.
name.
I'm here to help Melina with the museum.
Perfect. I'm pretty busy. Hopefully we'll get to know each other.
Can actually hear the game at full volume. I can boost it a little bit. I can definitely boost it. I'm boosting basically my system audio is all the way up. But I can boost it in it's probably a OBS thing. So if I boost, let's boost. Okay. This might be desktop audio is that, and that's okay. Making sure that I'm moving the right one because that would be awkward if I wasn't. Okay.
What's your play about?
Oh,
There we
you'll
go.
like it.
Wait, go back.
It's got
Go back to
kidnapping,
3. There we go.
extortion, death, trickery, getting cast down into
There we
Hades
go.
with no hope of escape. The usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece story.
Sounds
Yeah.
exciting.
I hope so. We're performing the story of Persephone to open the new exhibit.
Persephone. Refresh my memory.
Other friends.
She's the daughter of Demeter, goddess of the harvest. But even Demeter can't keep her daughter safe. Hades kidnaps Persephone, you saw that part, and takes her to be his queen.
I'm glad I'm in modern-day Greece. The dating scene back then seemed pretty rough.
Nancy's
it
dating
was.
scene is already rough enough.
Honestly, the material's a little difficult to work with. I feel like I know her. The more we rehearse, the more I want the story to have a happier ending.
Noah said Medusa gets a bad rap. She was assaulted by Poseidon, and then Athena took her anger out on Medusa when her anger should have been on Poseidon. Yeah. Poseidon, much like Zeus, kind of a total dick in the original stories. Also, according to them, Amazon. Ah, interesting. That's interesting, Cameron. But yeah, Medusa's tragic versus evil generally depends on how they choose to present Athena. Yeah, because they're such opposing figures that it's like you've got to figure out how you feel about one and then the other one. So it depends. Can't really kill each other, so all they'll take out their aggression on is their opponent's followers. Yeah.
You play Persephone, I presume.
I do. I'm also directing the show.
That's great. I hope I get a chance to see it.
I just hope it's worth seeing. We're doing our best, but can you keep a secret? I'm out of my depth here. None
She
of the
didn't
rest of them can
wait
know,
for me
but
to
I am
tell
deep,
if I could or
deep
not
in the
before she
woods.
gave
I
me
know
the-
that feeling.
before she
But
told
I
me the
think you can
secret,
accomplish
so-
a lot by just acting like someone who knows what's happening.
I have to. I put myself out there. I said, I can do this. So now I have to show up and be the boss, and I have to yell, and even though my voice sounds like shaking paper in my head and my insides feel like snapping twigs,
Like a kid who bullies
None of
others
them
'cause
can
their
know
home
that.
life sucks
just needed
and
to
needs
say it.
Direct that anger
I
somewhere.
bet you'll
Yeah.
do just fine.
really? What makes you think so?
I don't know. It just seemed like a supportive thing to say.
You're nice.
Stunning woman with snakes for hair. I
Hey,
miss the monster
you seem
snake
pretty
lady.
together,
Yeah,
but can I
she's
give
so
you some
cool.
advice?
Medusa
Sure.
is so cool.
Be careful around the boys, especially Thanos.
There's a
Why?
guy named Thanos? Oh my
He's-
god.
A bit intense.
Thanos is intense. I could never have guessed. As Medusa as tragedy equals Athena generally presented as protecting Medusa from men with the curse versus Medusa as evil. Athena is a jealous, misinformed bitch. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thanos is also inevitable. I should have known. He is inevitable, after all. This is beautiful. Greece is one of those places that, like, is a dream place to go, you know? Woo, famous people of Greece. see. Socrates, Aristotle. Does anybody remember the Adventures in the Book of Virtues cartoon? It traumatized me, but all the cute little side character animal friends were all named after philosophers, and I just think that's cute to this day. Alexander the Great. That's probably going to be very useful because I can take it with me. Alright. Let's see. I always have to mess around with the screens. Place where we almost died. Place where we almost died. Wait, where was that? Oh, that was in the lab. Yeah, place where we almost died. Oh, and I can take a picture to set the wallpaper, it looks like. Let's do this. Well, we almost died there too, but I still am a little salty about the last game that we played because of the award thing, so we're gonna go for Tomb of the Lost Queen. Vibes. I like that one's just called Vibes. Action Hats. Action Hats would be a great name for a band. Early versions of Medusa said that it was her ghastly appearance, aka ugliness, that petrified people, not turned to stone. That was added later on, as well as she had wings and golden claws. Yeah, mythology is just so fascinating. And Persephone and Hades have always been two of my favorites. Because Hades, because of the way that a lot of people misunderstand him as they interpret him, and Persephone just for being a bad bitch, who I love. The Glockenspiel. News. Wow, we've got some real selection. Oh, I'm not gonna remember that that's what my phone sounds like. That just sounds like background music. Yeah, sure. Let's go for that for now. Yep, and I can take any picture and make it my screensaver, so I probably will do that at some point. Who can I call? Nino Rossi. Do I know who that is? I don't think I know who that is. Oh, no! Wait, no. For a second, I thought that was the competitor in the game that we just played. Can I call Frank and Joe Hardy back? So interesting to me how people seem to forget
Finally!
Greek gods and
What happened back
goddesses
there?
or worship
Sorry,
as
I was
legit
caught off
religion,
guard
yet
from a very
are
convincing scene
theirs
from a
as
play.
unmovable fact.
So
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
is
yeah.
fine?
Can't say that for sure,
Yeah.
but no one is being actively kidnapped.
Nancy, I've got a strange feeling about what's happening at the museum.
I feel the same way. Something seems
Oh,
a
anxious
bit
boyfriend
off.
Frank.
Want us to look into everyone at the museum?
That would be great. Please do.
Consider it done. Call us back in a bit, and we'll have everything you need to know.
Love how much Frank's voice actor changes. I think I've mentioned it before, but Persephone and Demeter as a myth predates Greek myth entirely, and Hades started with the Greeks. Yeah, I think when I brought this up on the previous stream when we said this was the game we were playing next, you mentioned that Persephone used to be like the goddess of the underworld on her own, and then Hades was added in later because like patriarchy, which a lot of
What
things...
have you guys been up
that
to?
makes sense with a
The
lot of
usual,
things in history.
adventures,
Yeah.
globetrotting,
Business school?
on the side.
Are you thinking of leaving the mystery game behind?
No, I'm working on a project.
You are going to freak when you find out.
Joe,
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Interesting.
it's no big deal, really, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, I have to say one thing.
0 things is a better option.
You're going to love it.
It involves me?
I can't say.
It's way down the road, but for now, I'll just wait until Joe accidentally tells everyone.
Me too.
I wonder if that was
Goodbye.
alluding to a future game
Goodbye.
that we never got. Which makes me sad if that's true, because I want to play with Frank and Joe again. Body of the snake is actually creation of Marsh the Titan. It's interesting. I didn't know that's where it originated from, Cameron. Yeah. I know, I feel so bad because I have some friends that are various forms of pagan, and
Locked.
they are like, their deities are just never given any respect, but like everybody else's religion is respected, but it's like, but all religions should be respected, guys, because they're all fascinating. That's when she runs, it sounds like the slappy feet with the bird. You've all seen that, right? I'm
What's
sure I've
going
used that in the
on?
video.
I was freehand tracing.
Okay.
I wanted to understand the detail work, so I put thin paper on the glass, leaned in close, and...
Put too much weight on the glass?
Wait, is that
Please
in-law
don't tell
quartet
anyone I
starting a
broke the
private
case.
eye business?
Sounds
from?
like it was
I
an
will
honest
take it as
mistake.
that. I will
I'm sure
absolutely
you have
take it as
nothing
that.
to worry about.
I don't know you. Do you know me?
Not yet.
Yet.
I'm Nancy.
Niobe. I'm the reason we can't have nice things. On
Oh.
a cultural level.
You're in the play, right?
I'm Demeter.
I like her already. I vibe with that. I'm the reason we can't have nice things.
You seem focused. Am I interrupting?
Yes! Thank you, though. I need a break.
Aren't you
I
excited
wish I
for
could pull
opening
up
night?
green eyeliner like she's pulling
No.
it off.
No, and no. Nope.
Every time I
Are you nervous?
Loki cosplay and
Nervous
try to
when I
do like the
sleep.
eyeshadow,
Terrified when I'm awake.
It never like works
I'm
with
so
my
relieved
complexion as
we've
much
only
as I
got the
want it
one
to.
show.
Just one? That's
Call it.
nothing.
No, my heart. I genuinely don't remember.
You should leave.
I just hope she
What?
didn't because I liked her so far.
Why?
You might end up spoiling the ending if you hear too much.
I think I know how it ends.
No. Our ending is different. More frightening. Less predictable.
Are you...
Are they doing
Late?
Hades
Yes.
Town?
I have to go.
Maybe they're doing Hades Town. No idea where I am or what I'm doing. These are Aphrodite statues of Nike, head of Poseidon, male torso, and contrapso. Yeah, I found it so funny in the Percy Jackson movies how they really tried to make Poseidon like a good father figure to Percy, and like he's just not like, well, it's complicated, but yeah. Turn down just a little. It's a little loud, at least for me. Copy, I can do that. Thank you for telling me. It's a live process. My dad used to DJ, and he was like, well, being, DJing is probably somewhat similar to being on live. Like he was like relating to, and I was like, well, kind of like it's a live thing and you're figuring it out, but you're probably way better at DJing than I'll ever be at this. Our ending is more frightening. Well, that reminds me of the play version of It's Human Sacrifice Season all over again. Yeah, pretty much. Please don't let it be another Human Sacrifice Season. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh. What happened? What happened, game? Oh, I know what happened. I turned on the thing before it was time to turn on the thing. We got the return of the Void. All the greatest hits are coming back today. The Void! The Void chooses who will go and who will stay. Okay. We have a sculpture, like, the city of Rome, Georgia, which is like southern Georgia, has a sculpture given to them by Rome, Italy. And it is I'm blanking on the names, Romulus and the two wolf, or the two wolf baby things with like like that statue. It was given to them by Rome, Italy, and I've always thought that was interesting. Create your own temple. This is surely going to be a more important part of the game. Oh, I can't actually do anything with it yet. All hail the void. Is it quiet enough, Noah? I don't want it to be like blasting your speakers. I can turn it down again. Down. Makes sense why the movie decided to cut the most cinematic fight scene from the book, right? I wanted Percy and Ares to duke it out, yes. They also just the biggest problem with this is giving me Hercules vibes. Better for me, thank you. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me. Because like I don't know, like I can never like to me it sounds like when it sounds like incredibly loud in this ear, it'll sound like normal to everybody else on stream, and I'm like, there's got to be some kind of setting that I can mess with to make that not the way that it is. But I'm always just trying to like make sure that everybody can hear as best they can. What is this? Oh, we're just gonna steal stuff? These are locked. Oh, this is broken. Why is this broken? Nancy, welcome to Greece. Thank you. Come find me in my office and I'll give you a drop on the tour. I'm not in... Whoop. I'm not in... Look at Nancy. She started out just volunteering at a museum in America. Now she's going to actual places and seeing stuff. Now you can barely hear. Okay, interesting. There's a discrepancy in somebody's system. Percy Jackson movies feel like it didn't intend to make the sequels, and then they got greenlit for the sequels, and we're like, holy retcon hours, Batman. Yes, Ellery, thank you for getting me back on topic. A lot of that series suffered from them just not planning ahead very well. Like, aging up the characters and then being like, oh, there's all this other plot that takes place because they're the age that they're supposed to be in the books. And it's like, now what? And, like, they, like, jumped the gun on, like, all this other stuff and, like, added in all this stuff from later books into the first movie. And then we're trying to, like, make more movies. And it was like, but you had to think about that before, my guy. One other thing I chatted with my friend about is the Greek society shouldn't be romanticized because it was still pretty crap. Yeah, the Greek society, there was a lot of things in all ye old times that were pretty fucked up. And the Greeks did have some pretty amazing innovations, but yes, old, there's really no time in history that's like this utopia. That's the word I was looking for, utopia. Like we tend to like to think. Random side note though, the last like audiobook I listened to was this like really, I went on this like somewhat sappy like YA romance kick, and there's a series called the Love and Gelato series. It's like anthology books, and they all take place surrounding like different people going to different places around the world to like learn about their families or whatever. There's one called Love and Olives that I listened to on audiobook that takes place in Greece, and it was adorable. Charmingly adorable book. I want to read the other ones now. Things will always be better now than before, but never the best. Yep. Because, humanity is just as good. Like my dad always says, humanity is only as strong as humans. And humans are always improving. Explore the amphitheater.
That's done.
Did that. Check in
That's
the museum's
done.
office. Explore the museum.
Still have to do
Oh,
that.
there's something I missed in the museum. Let's talk to this guy.
Hi, I'm Nancy. You must be...
Hermes, god of charisma and handsomeness. But the mortals call me Gregor.
Nice to meet you.
The same. What's your role?
I hated how they turned
I guess I'm
Annabeth
playing the
into
part of the
Clarice.
museum
Yeah,
assistant.
Then why don't we
Yeah.
become friends?
That's
I'm
so
open
true.
to that.
More than friends?
Less open to that.
Boyfriend at home?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That doesn't affect the average.
Oh no. Well, yeah, it's a really like an in-law quartet thing. It's a long story.
What's your role in the production?
Too many things.
That's how
Is
everybody
that
feels about the
usual?
productions they work.
Yes, but things are a little more intense this time.
Because there are so few of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have a larger support crew?
Generally we do. But because the background checks were really extensive, we didn't have time to worry about anyone other than ourselves. To answer your question, I work the lights and the stage cues. I make sure we've got the right scripts, then I do my best to keep us from killing each other.
Fair. Yeah, Annabeth was one of those situations where like
Goodbye.
Annabeth was a great character
Goodbye.
in the books, but like She wasn't, like, in a lot of ways, the conventional female lead, so they were like, we need to change it. Volume is working again. Okay, copy. Good, I'm glad we could fix that. Wait, hang on. I just think Alexandra Dara would be great as Athena. I can see it. That'd be really, really cool. No notes yet. Nancy's taken no notes? What about my diary? Grigor. Okay, I missed his actual name. His name is Grigor. So this is not Thanos. This is Grigor. Why is everybody in this game hot? Later, as we go further into the Nancy Drew series, they're just like, we're gonna make all the characters hot. Oh, what's this? Oh. It's the basement.
I need to figure out the combo.
Okay. I'm planning to DM a loosely Percy Jackson-inspired D&D campaign eventually, where basically it's Apollo gathering a ragtag band of bards to stop the other gods from doing global factory reset. Nice, that's fun. Did you read, like, Trials of Apollo and all those books? They came out, like, after I was in my obsession with Percy Jackson universe phase, but I thoroughly enjoyed them because Apollo, such a fun character. He's so dramatic, and I absolutely love him.
Haven't done that.
All right, let's finish exploring here. Oh, what's this? Hermes presents Persephone in winter. Sanus keep having his lines cut. Maybe they, like, cut exactly 50% of his lines. Changes. My system, wait. Personal notes. No password. Okay.
Definitely need to figure out what to do here before I try anything. Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Table. Oh, okay. Stage area.
Still have to do that.
Okay, so we still have more snooping to do. Everyone is hot. The motto of the MCU. Yes, that is also the motto of the MCU. Everyone is hot, especially the bad guys. Because they're destined to become morally gray, anti-hero good guys. What else am I looking for? Nope, that's what I was already looking at. Thank you, Nancy.
Can't do that now.
I know. Oh, absolutely, I adore Apollo. Like, from a vaguely pagan witch person who's deeply into the arts and this fake worshipping him as a pantheon deity. I love that, yeah. Apollo just has some of the most beautiful imagery, which makes sense as the god of basically all of the arts. I'm sure he would demand it. Oh, whoop. Did I really? Is there really something else that I need to look at in the...
Still have to do that.
This area? Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's like the stage area includes like this over here. Definitely something I'm missing.
Still have to do that.
Okay.
Still have to do that.
Still have one to meet. Check out the office.
Haven't
done anything. Explore the museum. Okay, hang on. Let's try to check one thing off. Alien wrecks a bunch of landmarks at the end at the Colosseum. He wanted to vacation in Rome. Nice. An absolute funny thing from that back in the 50s, he wanted to vacation. Pitched a film. That's actually the way to do it, right? You center your projects artistically, career-wise around just where you want to go on vacation. That's how you win at the game of life. That is a backdrop. Second, I was like, those graphics are weirdly bad. And I was like, oh, it's a backdrop. Okay.
Can't do that now.
What could I possibly still have to look at, Nancy? until I read about it. This is about the time they replaced Nancy's voice actress. It's not in this game, and it's not in the next game. It's in the last game that they made in 2019, the most recent game. Yeah, so this was... We're getting to that. Oh, here it is. The world of Greek mythology. Tartarus and the underworld. Following their deaths, souls had to pay an obulus coin to the ferryman. Passage across the river. On the far side, even in death, there are taxes. They arrived at the gate to the underworld, which were guarded by the three-headed dog, Cerberus! Hagrid got him from an Irish bloke at the pub. No, Greek bloke at the pub, because that was a joke. It was Greek.
Still have to do that. Can't check. Still have to do that.
There's like some weirdly like drama. There's like weird levels of drama for the Nancy Drew community. Basically, they got a new CEO who basically gutted the entire animation team. And then that's basically what stopped their productions for games in their tracks. And then around that same time, that same CEO replaced Lonnie Manila as the voice actor. But then a bunch of ex-employees came out and were like, we're pissed at what the new CEO did for Her Interactive. But also, Lonnie Manila was like kind of the worst, so that was the only good thing she did. And it was just like drama. And it was like, whoa. This is the Nancy Drew game community, guys. Did I read the Heroes of Olympus a while ago? I don't think I read the last
Gregor.
I like him.
I should really reread all those
he's
books.
the type
Maybe
to
I could do them
flatter.
on stream.
I know it's self-serving.
We could do some
to
reading
listen to him when
streams
he
through
tells
Percy
me
Jackson.
I'm gorgeous and brilliant. But you know what? I can use the emotional junk food some days.
Emotional junk food. I
It
like
seems
that.
like a lot of work went into production. Why only one show?
One show? Who said that?
Niobe.
Poor Niobe. I bet she wishes it was just one. She's so scared, all she sees is opening night. We're here the whole week.
Oh. Watching other YouTubers play the DS games doesn't look like anyone talks in those. You have to read more carefully. Okay. I will do that. Read-along streams will be very fun. Okay. Thank you for that update, Patrick. I will keep that in mind when I plan those streams. And Ellery, yeah, we did a series where Cameron was here. I think a few of you were here. I read through the very first Nancy Drew book ever written in 1930, which, while very old
What
and
made you
outdated, was a
interested in
pretty
ancient
quaint book to
Greece?
read. And I wanted to
guess
do
if
more
I
reading
had to pick an
streams.
answer, I'd say the ancient Greeks.
So
Okay,
we
fair
can
answer.
plan for that to happen and work it into our regularly scheduled broadcasting.
It seems a little strange that there are only 4 people in the entire cast and crew.
A good stage director doesn't cast herself, but I understand Persephone.
Okay, how?
I was this happy girl, and one day I fell into this vast sadness. I got out of it, but just like Persephone, I know it will come back for me, even on my
Aw.
best days.
I definitely see you have a personal connection
watched
with
the VOD of those
Persephone,
streams the
but
other day,
what happens
finally.
if there's
Oh,
a problem
nice,
during
thank
the
you,
performance
Ellery.
and you're all on stage?
I don't like to think about that.
Well, you might have to.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So I don't have to. I know anybody who's seen the VODs or those streams or whatever I won't have to be warned that I'm not the best reader, but I do enjoy them. So we can definitely do
Haven't
that,
done
as
that.
long as
Haven't
everybody's
done
cool.
that.
And I'll get better as we keep going. I think part of it too was I was not as familiar with streaming as I feel a little bit more familiar now, and so it keeps telling me that there's something else I need to explore around here, and I just genuinely can't find anything. Let's move on and come back. And so part of it was nerves, part of it was not being on ADHD meds, and then part of it was just, I don't know, not being super proficient at reading. I miss Jeff too. I loved Nancy's Eat the Rich personality from that first book. I loved it too. It was great. Our theater director was the worst. the eyes of the theater production crew because she was eccentric in a way and wanted certain things that weren't doable as a perfectionist. Oof, that's rough. I've said this, but I really want you to play the Dexter PC game. Instead of being a detective, you get to be a serial killer. Completely polar opposite. I'll definitely look into it. We do have a DS emulator, so... Definitely doable. Okay. So we've got some... What is this? We've got some tangible things to do. A picture of this. I feel like I'm gonna need to remember what this is. Oh, it's a click and drag. That actually makes more sense. Thank you, game. Thank you for figuring this out. Finally. Oh, Dexter's PC. Oh, you said Dexter's PC. I don't know why when you... I was imagining it as a DS. I must have just gotten... My brain must have just been fixated on DS. But yes, I will definitely look into all that. The director always wanted to change the shape of our stage for each show. It caused us to block stuff so last minute. And it was just stressful. That sounds stressful. Blocking is intense. And sometimes people forget it and just kind of like throw it in as an afterthought. And it's like, guys, this is kind of a really important part of the process. Right, because you've been talking about Nancy Drew DS. My brain just didn't flip to the last... Oh yeah, I think this is so interesting, and not everybody knows this, that like the Greek statues and buildings were once so colorful, and now we just think about them as like faded white marble, and like must have been, I can't imagine what the city must have looked like when everything was in color. You double as my English teacher, and was generally peppy. In that greetings fellow kids vibe. Oof. Hardly anything we went over when not on our exams, and it really irked me. Oof, that sounds rough. I'm so sorry. Okay. Figure out the password. Look around the theater for something that contains a clue. Xena's stuff on her table. You need to find something to distract her away from the table. Look around backstage. Okay. Oh, that's not... I thought it was snoop around this girl, or the girl that is in this building, but it's the stage hand. Okay, we'll work on that.
Can't check that off
There's
yet.
something I missed in the stage area, and it's probably the thing that'll help me with that. Figure out the password to Grigor's tablet. Create the temple designs. You'll need reference materials. First, look around the museum for a sketch on temple architecture. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to call this mysterious person on our phone to get this other thing done. You can thank the English folks for that with their obsessive need for shiny whitening habits. Yeah. A lot of history in the world goes back to blame the English. Apologies if you're English. You're probably very cool. I'm American, so trust me. We know. We know what it's like to be the people that fuck up stuff for everybody else. We learned full choreography and placement on the floor. And then stage was much narrower when we were used to it, so we were basically had to relearn everything. Ah, that would drive me crazy. Yeah, not you, Cameron. My people who came and was like, stole land from people, and then we're like, we're gonna make everything worse now. Like that, yeah. Yeah. The Europeans we have a very long and torrid history of fucking things up for everybody around us. My sim has the evil trait and had a falling out with her teenager, and now she gets super happy whenever her daughter gets embarrassed or sad from school. TLDR, she's the worst. Oh, so she's just like a narcissistic parent, is what it is. That's rough. I feel like I'm literally just going in circles. What in the world? Temple 1, Temple 2, Temple 3. Orientation 3000. I bet it's a Krollmeister, isn't it? Oh, here we go.
This could be helpful.
That is helpful. She's Mother Gothel, she is. Okay. This could be helpful. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be... Oh, my mom has sketches of this from when she was in art school, like sketches of this kind of thing. She would be great at this. I'm gonna need a second. Let's call this other person first. I genuinely don't know who this person is.
You've reached Melina Rossi's personal phone. Please direct all matters related to the museum to the main office line listed on our website.
Can't call her yet. Okay. Yeah, she is totally Mother Gothel. Even in America, from Florida to Texas to Washington, there are... Yeah. World history is just a lot of...
Looks like the temple is already designed. I just have to build it.
Okay, well that's fine. A site to honor the hunt. So how... Okay, I see. That's the roof. Animals above the cornice. It's a double hall. Gothel and Gothel and Wish Realm Hook, being Alice's parent. Oh god, Patrick, that just unlocked a memory that I forgot I had about Once Upon a Time. I gotta talk about Once Upon a Time eventually, don't I? That shit was wild. Okay. Great, sculptures placed on them. No, I don't need that hint yet. Oh, and a book on the gods. Okay, I have a book on the gods. Oh. The husband murdering Diomedes. What a way to start that sentence. All in all, everyone is an asshole. Yeah, there's definitely times where it's like, yep, that's sentiment. Truly Mother Gothel energy. My daughter is failing high school, so I'm going to laugh in her face when she's stressing about it. Yikes. Sims can be brutal. Once Upon a Time's final season tried to erase Once Upon a Time in Wonderland. That show was good, but it aired on Wednesday afternoons at 5 p.m. Should have followed his parents' series. Yeah, that was so weird, too. I feel like the show was heavily banking on having Sebastian Stan and spinning him off, and then he left for the MCU, which was a good move on his part, but it meant that they had no idea what to do with that show anymore. I can't prove that, it's just how it feels. What's everyone's favorite candy? My favorite candies are Kit Kats. I don't know what everybody else's is. Oh, also, they're called Kaleidos. They're basically just chocolate store-brand Oreos from Kroger, but they are very, very good. And I'm just gonna get this out of the way. This is how I eat Oreos. Everybody in my life is fascinated by this, so I hope this is not jarring for everyone out there. That was a lot of cookie all at once. Kit Kats do indeed slap. Colorful panoramic band. Oh, I have so many questions still. There's different versions. French Snow White. Wish they had gone more into that, though. Yeah. They acknowledged, like, the different versions of... Yeah, basically they were doing a multiverse thing. That was fun. Twix and Milky Way. Nice. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups and Bordeaux's from See's Candy. Interesting. I've never had those. I've had Peanut Butter Cups, but not Bordeaux's. Twix are a favorite. I'm not buy sweets, but last month or so I've just been craving chocolates. Yeah, I know that feeling. Animals. Okay, so I was right. The animal thing up there. Panoramic band. Oh, see, so like that. I think that's what we do. Flute ornamentation. Ornamentation. Okay, so this, the curly. Oh, no. That. Floor plan, it says double hallway. Once Upon a Time does multiverse, then Marvel, then Everything Everywhere All at Once. We're definitely square in the middle of multiverse area. Era, I should say. And I'm not upset about it. Bordeaux's are like brown sugar butter cream filling coated in chocolates. Ooh, that sounds good. Coated in chocolate sprinkles. Ooh. Favorite flavor of cake? My favorite is either like the double chocolate cake, like fudgy cake, or like chocolate cake with cream cheese frosting. Also very good. Filmed pilot for semi-spin-off anthology called Epic. ABC decided not to pick it up. Interesting. By the time Once Upon a Time was done, they probably were feeling like there wasn't too much hype for it anymore, which maybe is true, but, you know, it definitely lost steam as it went on. Alright, what the hell? So what is the double hall? Okay, that looks like Athena, that's Zeus, that's Poseidon. The gods disapprove. Okay, it's probably this that's wrong. Interesting. Okay, something is wrong. Fun fact, the Once Upon a Time creators also created Lost, and I feel that explains so much about Once Upon a Time. It really does. Because after they did Lost, they were, like, emotionally exhausted from, like, Lost and all that Lost was. They were like, we just want to do something fun and campy, you guys. And then Once Upon a Time happened. Which I feel. I totally feel that. But yeah, two very different shows. Series just loses momentum. It goes to the point it ends with a whimper rather than a bang. Yeah. I felt this is what happened. The Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. Never saw Chilling Adventures. Never actually saw that much of Lost either. Red Velvet Cake for life. Ooh, Red Velvet Cake is good. Okay, so what in the world? Okay, I know that that's Artemis, so that's what we're gonna have there. This, did I say Artemides? Artemis. No, sorry. Brain bad. Brain already fried. You'll need a reference material. Architecture and a book on the gods. I think I have Greeks, underworld myths. Maybe there's something else.
Haven't done that. That's done.
Okay, so I have found everything in here, so... This new show being filmed in Oklahoma called Tulsa King. Interesting. But also make red velvet cake and then make chocolate espresso buttercream instead of cream cheese frosting. Ooh, I bet that's really, really good. Do we know why Nancy's here? Did she... Oh, do I have to start over? Okay. Do we even know why Nancy's here? I already forget. I feel like Nancy's just going places and doing things now. The game designers are like, whatever. Do you need to know? You care that much? I feel like I'm... Apologies. I was like, all of a sudden, I feel like my throat is just like very hoarse. Call it red velvet mocha cake. I bet that's good. Well, let's talk of desserts and sweets making me want to bake. Once it gets closer to Christmas season, I'm going to start baking gingerbread cookies. Yay! I know, it's been too hot for me to bake the past couple weeks, but I miss baking. My family's like, can you make some more of your chocolate chip Toll House-y cookies? And I'm like, I can when it's not deathly hot. Give me a minute. Okay. And animals above cornice. What is the... Oh, that thing. Yeah. Oh, because there's no body of it or plan. Double haul. I'm not exactly sure what a double haul entails. The background is wrong. Oh, copy. Okay. Let's see. Is it that one? Nancy was probably on vacation because she's always on vacation when things happen. Yeah, because I thought we were just like, I thought we were sent out specifically for the mystery, but maybe we're like partially undercover because they have us doing work. The game doesn't even bother giving us a reason to have to do chores. Oh, okay. There we go. That's one. Yes, mountain. Okay, because it said lofty. That makes sense. Okay. All right, put it there, Nancy. That's one of them.
Next temple.
Okay. We also get an award if we do a bunch of these. Would rather... sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat. I promised my dad lemon squares, but I cannot turn the oven on without wanting to take an ice bath. Yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll make cookies soon. And then everybody's like, when is that happening? I'm like, I don't know. And wait, let's see. Bustling. Okay, so this is gonna be the city. Like that. Abstract Gable, musical dedication. So this is probably gonna be Apollo's. If he's here. Is Apollo even here? I guess that, yeah, that looks like a Apollo, yeah. This baking doesn't bother me. I hate the experience it gets, how I have to keep setting out, I will eat them all. Yeah, that too. Don't take ice baths, just normal showers. Warm water actually cools your skin. Interesting. I always think of the iconic moment on Hell's Kitchen back in the day, where the one lady's like, I thought hot water boils faster than cold water. And he's like, what? And then he's screaming at her. Good times. Okay, not that one. Abstract. They want abstract. Which one of these? I'm gonna say that one's abstract. Or, stop, game. Stop it. City center. Yeah, so that's the city center. I was right. Okay. This is like this. Not those. Oh, just like that, I guess. Oh, it has to be something, right? Or to end. These make any real sense? Hang on. Do you think the game devs come up with the story first or go, man, Trail of the Twister is a banging title, let's throw something together around that? Honestly, I could see either. Like, how, R.L. Stein writes his books. He comes up with the name first and then writes the book, you know, reverse engineered around the game. The top of the column should be square, like that copy. Let's try that. Okay, something else is wrong. What else is wrong? Probably the floor plan. I don't understand any of the floor plans. Gods approve. Nice! I also generally go name first. If I can think of a name, then that's really good. I'm like, I will 100% use this as the main catalyst of inspiration.
Building temples is easy when Nancy Stonemason Drew is on the case.
That's right, Nancy. You keep telling yourself that. Ice Kid in high school called Heaven's Kitchen for the opposite of Hell's Kitchen. My drama teacher hated it. Aww. That's mean. Okay. Alright, this is taking a second because I apparently do not understand ancient Greek architecture. My mother would be like, oh, obviously, this is what we do. Okay. Water view for wisdom. So this is definitely going to be Athena's place. Twice as many columns on sides as ends. Oh, okay, I actually... Whoop, nope. You get out of here, Zeus. Okay, so like that, and then... Sculptured mortals, huh? I've said this in previous games, or in previous videos, I think, but it's like, why is the trope always that gods call us all mortals? Like, I name spoons. Like, what do you mean? I get it, they're gods, but like, they don't want to call us anything? They would have some attachment to us. This. Spoons, yeah. You ever see those maps that show the true scale of the continent countries, particularly the ones in the Northern Hemisphere? I think so. Kevin's Kitchen is hosted by a sweet woman wearing a fairy princess costume. Oh, so it was like a precursor to oh, what is it? What am I trying to say? Great British Baking Show. Rather live in the sky or underwater? In the sky, I hate underwater, and also sky means that I might get to go to sky high, and that's pretty cool. You've done all of these, so I assume that's gonna be that, right? One might assume... Oh, there's no background. Maybe that... Gods disapprove. Okay. Floor plan is wrong. Oh, the floor plan is wrong. That makes sense. Thank you for helping, Crystal, by the way. Is it that? No. Is it that? I feel like because it said twice as many on the sides as on the ends, which should be that. There's confusion. Kevin's Kitchen host. Oh no, you burned your food, contestant. I'm so sorry. That's okay. Just try it. It's funny. Nancy Drew and Canadian Calamity in BC. Fun would you rather questions. Can anyone... I had an idea for a title that was a menagerie of dying gods because there's an archetype in myth called the dying god example, like the Adonis myth, but to this day I don't have a story for it. Oh, I know you'll get there eventually. It's gonna be great. We're all winners. Everyone's a winner. Let's see. Okay, does not like any of the floor plans, so I definitely messed something up. Let's see. It does say twice as many columns on the side, so I feel like it's that. Well, up here shows a single row of columns. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Is it maybe on a senior detective situation and not a junior detective situation, maybe? Let me think. Hang on. I'm one of the only people who doesn't like Disney's Hercules. I like Disney's Hercules. It wasn't like something that I like grew up super attached to. I think it's really fun. And I like Hades. Hades is just a vibe. But personally, Emperor's New Groove is better in my opinion. I like this fancy music we've got going on right now. Snoops. That's gotta be that. That's gotta be that. Yeah, that's correct. Whoops. just go back to the floor plan, though. I think I tried everything. Gods disapprove. Well, you come down here and build it. Ocean view. That could be it. That could be it. Let's see. Ocean view. Oh, I guess because Athena was like born, or Athena's, what is it? Athena was born from the sea, or Athena's... Okay, there we go. Cool. Thank you, Crystal. I don't have an opinion on Disney's Hercules either way. Yeah. Like, I think it's really fun. I don't think it's the best movie Disney's ever made. Some people are really intense about Hercules, though. Done. Whoops. Resume. Let me save. Just in case. And I guess we're gonna have more of these to do later, because, like, one of the things is, like... Let me put you on this mode for a second. Athena was born from splitting Zeus's head open. Wasn't there... I wonder why the ocean. There's a connection between Athena and the ocean. I think. I'm not an expert. It's all just these broken memories of things from when I was hyperfixating on it as a middle schooler. Lift Mania. Oh, bases. Very patient. Very. Exorbitant fees for literally no reason at all. Solve all of the seating puzzles. Oh, okay, so it's not that one. Okay, I was like, wait, don't we get an award if we do more of these? Anyway, caught up. Her and Poseidon teamed up to create the horse from Seafoam. Ah, that's what it is. Yes. Because Percy Jackson had, like, a thing with horses because, you know. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. I always thought the way that the gods were all
Still have to do
interpreted
that.
in those books were fun.
Did that.
Base display, call for help. Theater troupe players, check out the office.
Haven't done that.
I'm not sure where the office is. Get program is located on the computer. Okay. Temple designs. I don't see... There's another place that we haven't been to yet, I guess. See, I'm just at that point of the game where I'm still trying to get my bearings. I don't remember any of this.
Still have to do that.
Tickets for opening night, base display.
Still
Let's
have
go back
to
to
do
the
that.
stage area for a second. Because I missed something, clearly.
I have a question for you.
Okay, what's up?
Why are you here?
That was my
I was
question,
invited.
too.
Are you an art expert?
Road to El Dorado is better than Emperor's New
No.
Groove.
I
Ooh,
guess I don't
fighting
get it.
words. They're both very good, though. Although I haven't seen Road to El Dorado since I was very young, I think, come to think of it. Athena also had some sort of battle with Poseidon. Yeah, because then, like, Percy and Annabeth are, like, a thing, and their, like, parents are very much not a thing, and so it's, like, not drama in those books, but it's, like, a point. Percy Jackson and his friends going around to Las Vegas casino while Lady Gaga's poker face plays. Yes. I still need
What
to meet
drew
a
you to
dude.
ancient
There's a
Greece?
dude that I haven't
Greece
met yet.
cultivated the thoughts and ideas that shaped the Western world, which Rome then conveniently sold door to door at the pointy end of a spear. Still, I love the gods, though. Imagine living in their shadows. So much drama took place on Olympus. I guess the Pantheon was the first theater troupe in a way.
Greece certainly has a very impressive cultural history.
I know. I haven't even gotten to the music or the food.
You're telling me I'll probably gain a few pounds during my visit here.
Only
Nothing
a
wrong
few.
with that.
On the behalf of the people of Greece, I'm insulted. If I had a big Greek family, I'd invite you for food and arguments and
Why
singing
was
at the
that?
end.
That would be
Artemis was
nice.
born and immediately
Wouldn't it?
began a career
I'll make
as
it
a
happen one
midwife
day.
solely to
You'll
help
see.
her mom give birth to her twin brother. Yes, there is so much that's weird
Why do you think
when it
Xenia
comes
keeps
into some of
making
those
your
Greek
role bigger?
stories, and I just
Would you
find
stay
it
out
so
of my
fascinating.
things?
Okay.
I have no idea, honestly.
Maybe she just likes keeping you busy.
I
have
like
to
how
go.
Nancy is just really honest with people about snooping through their stuff, and then she's like, "All right, don't get mad at me, whatever." Tartarus. Maybe it's Tartarus? Maybe that's it. Oh, do all of these have to be logic, ocean? Ooh. Paradox, Eureka, logic. I don't know how to enter this in. God book. Okay. Oh, that's famous Greeks. Sorry. Oh, whoops. Pandora, Nine Muses, Titans, Icarus is a story that terrified me as a child. Did anybody else just get deeply traumatized by the story of Icarus? Wander the underworld, hallucinate, Icarus is the soul judged. Judgments and Tartarus, Sisyphus. Poor Sisyphus. Never gonna stop rolling that boulder. Oh, we get the groovy music back. Hang on. Tartarus and the Underworld. There's a book with the name of the god and then a word. The Tartarus book is the wrong book. Copy that. Okay, let's figure that out. Because I was like, this is not giving me a whole lot of god information. I'm just kind of seeing. Whoops.
Just a shot in the dark.
Oh,
But you've
hi.
got an agenda here?
You could say that.
Doesn't everybody technically have an agenda?
Try to figure out what your ankle wings are for?
Yes.
Okay, and what else?
I study people and I study characters. Not
I
that
have not heard
difference
the
is all that
Percy
big.
Jackson musical
I suppose
soundtrack.
this is leading
That
to some
sounds like
insight
something
you
that I
have
want to
about
hear,
me.
though.
Wow, conceited.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're toying with me, aren't you?
You and I ask the same type of questions. And yes, I am.
I like figuring people out.
I don't just like to. I need to.
As an actor?
And in life.
Okay.
Did I upset you earlier?
No. The show is starting to rest on my shoulders more
Honestly,
and
a
more.
better representation
I
of
need
the
to catch
books
my
than the
breath.
movie. Interesting. That's not a high bar to
Goodbye.
clear, but I'm sure it does a
Goodbye.
great job. So if I click too far to this side, I just turn around and start talking to the guy. Okay, look around the stage area. Look around the theater for something that contains... There's got to be another book. There's another book that we're missing. Look around the theater. Oops. Oh, okay. Got the one book from there. Do. Ancient Mayans are cooler than the ancient Greeks. The ancient Mayans are pretty cool. I like the idea of, like...
Talk to you later.
Having a definitive, like, ranking of, like, the coolest ancient cities. Oh. Why could I zoom in on that?
Haven't done that.
Okay. It's like, if that's the only thing I missed, I'm gonna be kind of mad about it. There's something here that I'm missing. Oh goodness. Can I just not go to this other side at all? End it for now, later. Bye, Cameron. Thank you for hanging out. Literally sometimes put the Percy Jackson musical soundtrack on in the background on a loop. Nice. Oh my god, I just browsed Instagram for a second and Lindsay Ellis had a baby. What? No way! Oh, it makes me happy when people I follow have good things happening to them. Remember you looking at the book. I have this book. This one? Oh, it's this. Yes, okay, so this is... Well, this is famous people. Famous people. Yeah, okay, so this one is it. Okay. Okay. Sculptor and architect. Alexander the Great Conqueror. Okay, so this is what we've got working with. Socrates. Namesake of the Hippocratic Oath. Oh, she was the best thing about Nostalgia Critic. Lactose-free cream cheese tastes like sour cream. Interesting. For some reason I remembered it as Gods and Goddesses. Yeah, no, I thought there was going to be like a separate one because this one's called Famous People of Ancient Greece, so I thought that was going to be more about like the history of Greece, and then, yeah, I guess it's all the same book. Yeah, Nostalgia Critic... One of those things that, like, I think all of us were interested in when we were younger and then grew up and realized it wasn't that great. I'm glad that the creators that were good got to get out and make their own stuff. And yeah. I sometimes have people tell me that this channel is very Nostalgia Critic-esque, and I get why people say that because it's nostalgic content and stuff, but I'm like, but Nostalgia Critic was so mean. I don't think I'm mean, you guys. I'm like, it just like weirdly is like the thing. Like one time I got this comment on one of my videos and somebody was just like, you're just trying to be a Nostalgia Critic wannabe and you'll never be him. And I was like, the most like insulting part of this is that you compared my channel to Nostalgia Critic. Yep, Nostalgia Chick. I believe that was Lindsay, right? I'm not meshing two things in my brain. I believe that was Lindsay Ellis. Lindsay Ellis had a baby. So cute. Okay, what am I doing? Password required. I'm confused as to how to even operate this thing. It's like I can't click on anything. Alexander the Great died at age 32. Rough. Temple to Apollo on the Isle of Rhodes is one I would love to get to, assuming it still exists. Last time I read anything about it was in 2016. It existed then. That's interesting. Everyone's favorite ancient structure. What would I like to visit most? I was just talking to somebody about this yesterday. I'm the stereotype of an American who's never been outside the US, so like I just really like to go anywhere. See anything in person, really.
Can't check that off
I'm trying
yet.
to think. I think going, getting to see Egypt would be beautiful. Getting to see Rome would be beautiful. Like, I was watching a video the other day about how Rome, everybody forgets that Rome is built up above, and it's like everything is so elevated, and it just is so cool. Can we tinker with the ropes?
Stay away from that. It'll kill you.
What exactly am I staying away from?
That's the fly system. It controls the scenery and the curtains, and it'll kill you.
I'll be careful then.
Stay away from that. It'll kill you. Oh, he's gone. He's gone now. Okay. The wings don't do anything, Xenia. This looks exactly like the soundboard from, like, the second game. Just an updated version of it.
What was that? Can you pretend, just for a day, that we're a professional troupe? Just for me! Surprise! There's no one back here! We go live in mere hours. Hours! Do I need to remind you what is riding on tonight's show? Everything!
Okay. Okay. Calm down. Take a breath. In and out. Alright.
I wonder if Xenia's notes will come in handy.
Probably. Snooping. Professional snooping. Hurrying because I really don't want to mess with her in the mood that she's in. Just taking a picture of all this stuff. Oh boy. Do you guys use, like, this is a weird thing. Do you guys use, like, all the way, like, text that goes all the way out to the borders? In Stage? Because it's a little bit different with, film scripts, and I just was wondering if it's, if I just don't know. Oh. First, last, repeat. Okay. First, last, repeat. Okay. I like that she's got all these notes on her actual script. Like... Lighting cues fly device according to the walkthrough. Okay, okay. Thank you, Crystal. Roman Colosseum is pretty cool, yeah. Actually, Hermes, did he yeet himself off into the ether? Where did he go? I have no idea. His best friend used to appear in nostalgic chick videos with her. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that. So this is Thanos. He kind of... Yeah, if Thanos was a human, that would be, that would be the, what I would expect him to be like.
I should assemble the image.
Oh, we're just doing all of the... Oh, God, okay. Oh, okay. This is what we're doing with our lives. Alright. I guess we're just not at all concerned about time, Nancy? Okay. We're not concerned about getting caught? Well, this matches nothing, so it's either gonna have to go... Oh! It clicks into place when it's done. That is actually very nice of you, game. Thank you. Thank you for not being horrible. Okay. So thoughts on the next Avengers movie being Kang Dynasty? I'm excited. I'm very excited. I just came in and here's... Yeah, Thanos is a human? Yeah, there's a character named Thanos, so we've been joking about it. We haven't met him yet. I'm sure he's intense. Wonder if he's as intense as, like, Thanos. Hope not, for our sake. Nancy can do a lot, but saving the universe might be a little out of the, above the pay grade of Nancy. Of course, it's the last one I check. Okay. I have a tendency of doing that. Oh, there we go. Nice. Something kind of therapeutic about this. We're gonna have to do all of the various versions of this to win an award, but we can do that throughout the game. The day Avery finally watches Grease 2. It'll happen! I promise it'll happen. There's one where she's roasting Grease 2. There's this song she totally rips apart called Let's Do It for Our Country. That's funny. Scripts that fit 2 pages. Manuscript on a page because my directors were cheapskates about paper costs, so I cannot accurately speak to formatting. Interesting. Yeah, so typically, and this might just be a film thing, but typically our scripts, we denote, like, action cues take up the whole page, like, the whole width of the page, but then, like, script, like, dialogue is supposed to be, like, a narrower blurb, so at a glance you can tell how much is what. Grease was sexual. Just wait until you watch Grease 2. Oh, God. There are 7 of these puzzles, yes. Now, I think some of them are optional, but if we do them, we win an award. And I really want to win an award after what we went through in the previous game, not winning an award. Okay. This is wrong, because if it wasn't, there we go. It would lock into place. Oh, nope. 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 Oh, over here. Or something. No, over here. There we go. Nope. Where the hell does this go? There we go. Be another... There must be another one. Let's go back to this. Nope, not that one. Now I'm just trying random shit until it works. There we go. There we go. Doing all 7 gives an award, yeah. There's actually a song called Reproduction. Oh, interesting. My favorite Disney or Pixar movie is Toy Story. So my favorites are, I think a lot of the OG Pixar is really good. I like particularly Ratatouille is near and dear to my heart. Also, Brave, I love, and it gets such a bad rep, and like everybody's like, ew, Brave, and I'm like, Brave is great. Brave walked so that Lady Bird could run, and then you may quote me on that. So yeah, those are my favorites. Whoop. My theater experience was also in the form of small town community theater, so it was mostly we work with what we can repurpose from other productions and donated from the community. That's nice though. That's fun. Thanos. Gonna kill half of all life in the universe, Nancy. I would usually deal with kidnappings and overly complicated theft, and this is not my specialty. Good luck? Yeah, pretty much. Disney movie is Aladdin. Aladdin's good. As far as like Disney proper movies, not Pixar movies, Beauty and the Beast is a favorite. Lilo and Stitch is a favorite. Rapunzel and Flynn are OTP, so Tangled is obviously a favorite, but Tangled is just great. Just period. The ancient Greeks were pretty cool. Yeah, they did some cool things. This is gonna go somewhere on the bottom based on the color scheme. I think I already tried this. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice. Maybe this goes... Feels like it should go somewhere in here. It's not that. This goes, like, here-ish. There we go. This is part of a vase. There we go. Whoop. What? Wait. Huh? Okay. Oh, this is this. Favorite movie growing up with Sleeping Beauty. My mom and I used to get into arguments over Aurora and Cinderella being the cooler princess. I think my taste changed because I'd probably say Belle now. Yeah, Belle is a pretty good princess. I think Little Mermaid just is underrated these days for a number of reasons. I also I like Prince Eric more than most people do. Like, I think he's like, in a lot of ways, there's a ton of similarities between him and Ariel and Eugene and Rapunzel. Why can't I think of words at all, ever? Because, like, yeah, sure, Eric is kind of, like, everybody says, like, he's not the smartest and stuff, but it's like, okay, but that man jumped into the water, risked his life for his dog. And then also, he, like, this girl, like, washes up on the beach. And this, like, basically naked girl washes up on the beach and is just, like, throwing herself at him. And he's like, let's make sure you have some clothes. And let me show you these puppet shows. How do you feel about puppet shows? Husband material. I love how Michelle Pfeiffer has both been in one of the best movie musicals with Hairspray and one of the worst with Grease 2. Interesting. I always got gay vibes from Prince Eric. could see Eric being LGBTQ. Like by the end of it, he's really down bad for Ariel, but I could see him being a bi icon for sure. Let's see. Tangled is great, but Brave is also great, but they're two completely different movies. Nice Brand to see Little Mermaid Ballet because she likes dancing. I had to explain that Ariel doesn't always marry the prince, and this lady sitting by us. Yeah, she does. Oh my god. Like one of the few age-appropriate Disney royalty couples, and they have a similar level of emotional intelligence, thus no one having too much authority over the other. Yeah, they just kind of work. I kind of love that for them. But yeah, Eric deserves better than what he deals with. Everybody's like, Eric is lame, and I'm like, that man literally fought a sea witch. He doesn't need to deal with this. Whoa. Okay. This is just turning into a guess and check, because I'm trying my best. What about this? Nope, this is gonna have to go somewhere on the bottom, because it's very orangey. Let's try this instead. There we go. How about this? There we go. I really feel Rapunzel and Eugene have one of the best relationship dynamics in Disney princess movies. I do think they're the best. I think they're still top tier. And Belle and the Beast will always have a special place in my heart, too. But yeah, Eugene and Rapunzel are their goals. They're great. That's not correct. Why did I think that would be correct? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just going off of shades of orange at this point. Which sounds like a weird, like, parody that would combine, like, 50 Shades and Orange is the New Black, or, like, something. I have no idea what Shades of Orange would be about. It actually sounds like some kind of, like, weird procedural show on NBC. And we can hypothesize about what Shades of Orange would be about as a TV show. Eric is a bi icon and his wife is 100% trans allegory, and I love that for them both. Yeah, exactly. It's just great. LA, Ariel and Eric do get married. Oh boy. Well, at least that had a happy ending. That was probably a real emotional roller coaster. The movie I hate is Frozen. The reason I hate Frozen. So I went to the store and bought it on CD. Some lady in the store said something about it. Aw. Hi, Salt Mountain. I think Frozen is perfectly enjoyable. It's cute. I just think it gets credit for being innovative when it really isn't even the first to do most of the things that it gets credit for doing. And, like, it's still cute. Like, it's still good, but, like, everybody's like, it's the best one ever. And I'm like, really? Ever? Like, ever? Okay. Knowing that there's a whole other person here makes this a lot easier to put together.
The National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Sounds very official.
It does sound official. Oh, have we got more? Oh boy. Okay, let's do one more while we're sitting here. Just talking. So YouTuber trash Eugene? No! For cutting her hair and saying he had a thing for brunettes. It just made me mad. I felt like I completely missed the point of those moments. Yeah, because he's just trying to make her feel better, because all of her hair is gone. And he's like, hey, I still think you're super hot, though. Like, It's sweet. It misses the point. It's sort of like how I feel, it's not the same, but similar to like when people say, oh, well, Belle really did care about how the Beast looked because he changed back at the end. It's like, yeah, but Belle, like, there's like a definitive moment where she doesn't know how to feel, like, looking at him because he looks different than the person that she's gotten used to knowing. And then when she realizes it's still him, then she's, like, into it. And, like, they did this really cool animation thing where the Beast, they made sure that his eyes were the same, whatever form he was in, so that was there to kind of remind you of, like, the fact that Belle is in love with the person, not how the person looks. Understand. The reason I hate Frozen is because I got embarrassed at a store buying it at CD. Yeah, that's a pretty traumatizing memory. I'm sorry. Shouldn't be embarrassed about liking Disney movies. I'm not gonna do all 7 of these at once. I'll do this one and then we'll come back to this later. Keep trying to put that one there and not learning my lesson about how it doesn't go there. She doesn't even go here. That? Okay. Whoops. Remember all the fuckers who wanted the Beast to stay the same. There are still so many people who hate the way that the Beast looks as a person. And I'm like, come on, guys. Like, he's still cute. Like, the whole point is that you're not supposed to care about what somebody looks like. Belle can't be dating a borderline animal. That ain't right. He had to become a man. Yeah, he had to become a human, because, like, in the original version of the fairy tale, he's less, like, animalistic, but, like, the easiest way to convey that for Disney as a cartoon was to make him a beast. And then there's, like, a, well, he has to turn back, because then this raises a bunch of interesting questions. I also hate Frozen. I feel the story feels rushed and incomplete, and this sisterly bond is very forced. Yeah, the pacing was really off, and I feel like nobody talked about that at the time. Like, the pacing is a really big thing for me. I think anybody who's watched my commentary for any significant amount of time knows how annoying I can be about pacing. But, like, pacing is just one of those make or break things for me, and, like, if it feels too slow or, like, everything is kind of being condensed down so that it can fit into a certain amount of time, I can get salty about it. Like, even with just my videos, my commentary videos, I'm big on making sure that the video is, I don't focus on the length so much as I focus on, like, the content, because I don't want it to ever feel like I'm either rushing to get too much, to get, like, rushing past things to keep the video under a certain length, or, dragging it out for, like, extra time, which never ever happens. I always talk for way too long, and then I'm just usually just like, oh god, is anybody gonna watch a 45-minute video about this thing? And then you guys always do, because you're all awesome. Characters Once Upon a Time. I was glad they went home. The second half of Once Upon a Time. Yeah, so the first half of Once Upon a Time Season 4 being a huge integration that was so obviously forced by marketing at Disney, like the marketing department at Disney, was so strange. And it's just like, this was the least necessary thing we could do. We already have 30,000 characters Once Upon a Time. Can I hear some more about them first, please? It also just felt like an interesting move because it was not an established story. Like, Frozen was new, so it was like, we're still kind of cultivating this, you know, brand or this idea of this new movie, and we're already, like, messing with it and retconning it for this show, which feels strange. There are 2 people in a helmet in this one. Thank you, Crystal. Frozen characters threw me off once upon a time. Okay. Knowing they changed the story because Let It Go, I feel they had to rush a new story out and just added some lame Olaf jokes and filler. Yeah, and I mean, Olaf's cute. Like, I don't have a problem with Olaf. He's, you know, as far as, like, princesses needing, like, a quirky sidekick, he's a pretty fun one. But yeah, like, I definitely agree with you, and I never really thought about it before you said it, but, like, it would be great if Elsa got to have more of a villain arc before, and then, like, Anna being the reason that she comes back off of the villain, proverbial villain cliff. Yeah. It's like, I like the story that Frozen's trying to tell, and there's some great music in it, and also there's some great music in Frozen 2, for sure. Idina Menzel is just super talented. I just think I just really stan Idina. And they cut her song from Enchanted. So, you know, at least we have that. Okay, this hand is probably gonna go here. Yes. Okay. There we go. Yep, there we go. I love that they snap into place when they're done. That makes everything easier. Talk about the live-action Beauty and the Beast movie. If so, why does the Beast have devil horns? He's basically Satan. Hi, Paulo. We were talking about just Disney movies in general. And yeah, I definitely have my my criticisms of the live-action Beauty and the Beast. I think it's one of the better ones, like, as far as, like, live-action movies Disney's made, but to be fair, that's, you know, that bar only goes so high because they've made a lot of really bad live-actions. I don't know where this one goes. Come back to this one in a second. Nope, down here. Nope, down there. There we go. Iconic season 4, Once Upon a Timeline. Emma is mad at her parents for keeping a dark secret. No, Emma, I am your mother. Emma. Olaf would probably get on my nerves if I rewatched it. Maybe. I haven't watched it in a long time. I was in high school when I watched it, so... You know how your tastes on things change? That's another reason why I've always been so fascinated with nostalgia content, even before this channel, just because it's so interesting to me because, like, you know how people always say, we always talk about, like, oh, such and such thing aged badly or this or that, and it's like, well, technically, when you think about it, the media doesn't age because, like, the media is a fixed point. Like, anybody who works in media will be the first to tell you. The feeling of knowing that, like, the media is out the door and there's nothing you can do to change it is very real. So, like, to me, it's interesting because it's a good gauge of how, like, we as individuals, we as a society change and grow, because that media is a fixed point, but we're a different person from the last time we saw the thing years ago. And I find that whole process of, like, our relationship and how it changes to specific pieces of media throughout our lives fascinating. We're still building the lore. Wait, here. Favorite movies when I was a kid was Alvin and the Chipmunks movie. I and my brother obsessively watched that movie, and my brother was like, okay, look. My brother said to me the other day, he's like, look. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know why my brain didn't put that together before. He's like, look, you didn't do Alvin and the Chipmunks for your Christmas in July, which means you absolutely have to do it for Christmas. And I was like, I will do Alvin and the Chipmunks at some point, I promise. Because, like, we used to watch the hell out of that first Alvin and the Chipmunks movie. Nope, there we go. Who's the dude with the helmet? Where does the helmet reside? There it is. Okay. Or the helmet. I guess it's not a dude wearing a helmet, but you know what I mean. This music is very Secret of the Scarlet Hand, if anybody was here for that. I know a lot of people were here for that one. Nope, 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 that goes down here. Oh, very snazzy. Okay. Oh, that's his knees. I thought that was a butt before I placed it. I loved Corella in Once Upon a Time and how she was from the land without magic. Yeah, her story was actually pretty good. Sci-fi retelling of Beauty and the Beast is about cloning and human experimentation and is a non-romantic telling with Belle and the Beast as genetically twins because genetic experiments. Yay! I'm so excited. I bet that's gonna be so good. Live action Garfield movie. Also watch the hell out of it. I think the second one was my favorite for some reason, which in retrospect, because I grew up to be such a Tim Curry stan, makes sense. But, you know. My poor parents thinking about some of the things that we just watched on consistent repeat. Okay, we'll do these later, guys. We won't do all of them now, because that's going to be boring.
Check. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, we haven't done all of the looking at things thing? Hang on. Scours in your script for hidden clues. But I did, though. Nope, that's that. Oh, I went... Oh. Nope, not this. The script. Oh, I didn't need to take pictures of all of this. Thanos wants to leave a personalized message for VIPs. Need to make sure they have a key to the poster out front. Okay.
Can't check that off. Haven't done that.
Well, what else do I have to do?
Can't check that off yet.
There are 2 personalized notes in the script. One about Rigor and one about Thanos. Follow up on both. Oh, I have to follow up on them.
Still
okay.
have to do that.
Page 6 of the script is key. Okay.
That's done.
Did this.
Did that.
Did this. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. Still haven't done that because I haven't met Thanos yet. Let's save. Okay. I'm watching Bates Motel right now for some reason, and dude, Freddie Highmore is such a good actor. Freddie Highmore is so... We're sleeping on Freddie Highmore as an actor. That man is talented.
I need your help fixing the fly system, since you broke it.
Reasonable. How do I do that?
Just check the tablet.
Called like House of Magic before. My niece watched it a bunch of times as kids. I haven't, but I will look into it. It sounds like something I'd be interested in.
Can you show me how to run the light board?
I'd love to, but I really don't have the time.
The
You'll find a book on it somewhere.
Christmas, right? Yeah, technically you could get away with it not being strictly Christmas because it's like kind of just the one part is Christmas.
Talk to you later.
Like the original Alvin and the Chipmunks Christmas album from before, they changed the sound of their voices to make them easier to understand. I actually love the various Chipmunks and monster movies. Yes, I agree with that. Stuart Little, also an obsession. I love Stuart Little because as a kid that was so small for my size, I like related to Stuart Little. Small for my age. Small is my size. This Goosebumps movie was just fine, but this... Darkly funny humor. Early in the game, like location. Greece. Yes, there's a character named Thanos. We all find it funny. Bump in the Night from Alvin and the Chipmunks Meet the Wolfman really slaps. I need to do a video on that. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's a note somewhere. Here's the note. This is a very long script. Oh, I literally can't. Okay. First line complete. That's for this thingy. Okay, balance fly system weight values. Sculpture. Okay, let me take a note of this. Sculpture is 40. Yeah, Ewan is kicked out of the short folks club. Because it's successful once upon a time. That's why Disney made the live action remakes of their films. Interesting. Is that... I didn't know that. I always thought I always thought the remakes of the films were basically just because they couldn't keep doing the Disney re-release from the vault anymore. Because Defunct Land has a great video on how that was, like, their gimmick for so long. I'd like the live-action remakes to come to an end, though. Torch is 100. Column. $20. I love Robin Williams movies, too. There's so many good ones. Cinderella and Beauty and the Beast were released at the height of Once Upon a Time. Coincidence? I think not. True. I guess I didn't think about it like that. Yeah, they're definitely a cash grab because they clearly don't care about making them good. Well, most of them anyway. Well, I don't think there's been a truly great remake because I feel like part of the system working for them revolves around you not liking the remake that much because part of it is, oh, now I want to watch the original again because it's better, and then Disney's making money off of that too, and then they're remarketing the old merch and new merch. Okay. Triangular roof end. Sorry, I'm taking down notes. Shout out to my dad who gave me these pens in my stocking for Christmas, and I've been just using the hell out of them because they write super well. Oh, that one's... I was like, did I write it down the wrong place? No, they're just the same number. Okay. I read that as Thanos, and I was like, Thanos is on the scales? This feels weird. I'm excited for Strange New World. My cousin worked on the live-action Lady and the Tramp. Interesting. It's hard to call them live-action when they're 90% mocap and CGI. Yeah. And I usually don't care, but it's like, what's the point, guys? Like the live-action Lion King that had 0 live-action footage in it. Cinderella's live-action dress is poofy and nice color, but I hate the butterflies. I think it's overall kind of simple. Yeah. I just think she was a better, more well-written character in the first one. They tried to modernize her, and they somehow made her more passive, which I don't know how that happened. Fair, but also, like, don't call it live action when there isn't a single actual... Yeah, it can just be a remake without calling it live action. In the live action Cinderella, fairy godmother is Helena Bonham Carter, and Cinderella's mother was Haley Atwell. Yeah. It's very good cast in that movie. Photorealistic Disney remakes. Yes, that... Well, because so many of the stories, they just don't work as well. If they're not... Whoops. tropes. Like, so many of them just don't work as well if they're not, What am I actually doing? What's happening? Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay. I got you. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, a lot of them just don't have the same magic if they're live action either. Like, Belle's feminist washing machine was such a... I loved how they were like, Belle, we're gonna make her smart, so she's going to, like, build this washing machine thing. But, like, Belle never, like, she was always, like, the smart one, so, like, that was not, like, a thing that needed to be, like, changed about Belle. And then she never at any point gets to, like, build anything that helps them. Like, at no point, well, like, when they're trapped in the cellar at the end, I was sure that she was gonna be, like, Violet Beauregard, like, tying up her hair and being like, I'm gonna do the thing and fix this, and we're all gonna get out of here alive, and then that just didn't happen. Instead of trying to escape the attic, she just sings and twirls, thinking happy things. Like, how is she more progressive and proactive than the animated version? Right, in the animated version, I think she is proactive, because I rewatched that recently. I forgot how snarky she can be when she really knows that somebody's screwing with her. And it's like, I think people just genuinely forget that, like, Cinderella is not anti-feminist. I don't know why we keep saying that she is. 380, 120. Okay. $354. Since 1950s, Cinderella's stepfamily is uninvited to the wedding. 2015 narrator coldly. They were banished. Yeah. Like, how do we make this character empowering? Make her invent washing machine. Well, and it's kind of like a hollow thing, right? Because, like, saying that women shouldn't be allowed to read is something that, like, even the least progressive of people can agree with nowadays. It's not like Disney's, like, taking this stance. Like, yay, feminism. And it's like, in the original one, Belle was just a well-written character, and I think that is the most we could want. Or needs to make a movie like the Emoji Movie, but it's bit paper. The toilet paper is tired of being toilet paper. Oh my god, can you even imagine? These remakes also continue show Hollywood's lack of originality. It's sad when direct-to-video releases are more creative than big releases. Sure, they're not all good, but still, yeah. Also, like, sometimes you need help to escape a bad situation, and, like, that the OG... And I like that the OG Cinderella acknowledges that you are allowed to and should accept help when you're in an abusive situation. Exactly. I could do a TED Talk on, like, why we need to put some respect on OG Cinderella's name. Because, like, you're totally right. Like, she doesn't have to, like, I feel like there's a lot lately in the ways of, like, how women are written where they have to be so good at everything and they just do everything by themselves, and it's like, that's just imposing more of an impossible standard. Like, I like that Cinderella is a strong, like, snarky when she has to be character that's very, very kind and is like, look, I'm still gonna be the best me, even if the people around me aren't being the best thems, but I still, like, know my own worth, and I know that this is bullshit. Like, I've always thought that was great, and they just completely just didn't care about that in the remake, and it made me sad. Disappointed that the home was not included. Is this home? Oh. Yeah, there's just a lot of misses that they make in the live-action movies. Like, another big one is in Aladdin, the remake. They give Jasmine, like, a whole song about how she's gonna start, like, speaking up for herself, but it's like, she always was a character that spoke up for herself. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, what in the world? Oh, God. Oops. Am I just confused? Is that what this is? And of course, it's more of a puzzle than that. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so that's the stylo beat. So that one needs to be 80, I believe. Say for argument's sake that we do one of those. Okay. The Aladdin movie killed me. Girls also went way overboard in hammering the message of have courage and be kind. I swear that line pops up 20 times. And it's like it's a good message and all, but like in the original Cinderella, we just saw her having courage and being kind. She didn't have to say it 300 times. And it's just like, that's better writing. Wayne "The Rock" Johnson was gonna be the Beast. Interesting. I never knew that. It's not a true character trait in Disney unless there's a song about it. Lighthearted. Nice. Jasmine has the whole power ballad about not being silent, then she became silent because Jafar magics her. That's right. I forgot about that part. Prince Charming doesn't recognize Cinderella until after she puts on the slipper 2015. I know you're her, just admit it. Right? Which makes it weirder because, like, at least in the old one, he never says he doesn't remember her. It's just his father being like, look, he said he'd marry anybody who fits this shoe, so literally just bring me any woman who fits this shoe and I will have a daughter-in-law. My son will be married. And of course it only fits Cinderella, but like it's more just like the king plotting. Make a whole new world boring. I don't know. The lyrics of Spring Willing indicate light was exciting, but in love at time they lazily coast through the clouds. I know, right? Yeah. Just leave, Cinderella, but it's my home. My mom. Oh, mom. Oh my god, just leave. Yeah, they tried to give her more autonomy by being like, see, she goes to town and stuff. And it's like, okay, but that makes her look more... That just downplays, like, the abuse, right? Because in the original, she's literally, like, being locked in the attic. Like, she has nowhere that she can go. After Beauty and the Beast was Emma Watson. Like Emma Watson. I liked her in that. I don't think she did a bad job. I just think the whole thing was kind of unnecessary. Yeah, what's wrong with Emma Watson? She looks cute now. Monster is the only cinematic universe besides the MCU universe. The Monsterverse. Potentially? Trying to think. My phone isn't cooperating. I figured that's what you meant. I got there. Yeah, they really gaslight gatekeep girl boss Jasmine. Yeah, she stayed in the house because it's her father's and she doesn't want to leave it behind, but then she just leaves anyway, yeah. Yeah, Disney's thing is that they want to see, like, it's the height of performative activism, right? They don't actually want to take like risky stances. They just kind of want to be like, look at how progressive we are for saying something completely lukewarm as a take. And it's just like, yeah, it's great that you think women should be able to like read and stuff. I thought we were all on the same page with that, but like, we could talk about like some real issues, but Disney also perpetrated a lot of those things and is perpetrating a lot of those things, so they don't want to go there, you know? Strong enough to support full weight of sculptures placed on them. Okay, I am so confused. Okay, the column, this needs to be 20. Let's just keep it simple for now and say that's that. Sorry, this is very slow going, I know. Top. So that temple top should be 60. Triangular roof end. But what's the triangular roof end? Is it... It's like, this is the pediment up here. I guess that's the cornice, but we're not seeing that. Okay. So this is 60. And parody of Cinderella, Prince. It was hyperbole, King. How was I supposed to know that, Prince? Do you think I didn't know that multiple people could fit a size 6 shoe? I know, right? And also they retroactively give him more of a personality in Cinderella Twist in Time, which is like a weirdly good movie for being direct to DVD. I want to cover the first Cinderella just so that I can vent about how Cinderella is great and nobody gives her any respect, like OG Cinderella. And then I also want to cover the direct to VHS sequels because they're just a lot. Cinderella 2, Dreams Come True. Anastasia, I'm going into town. Mother, we're out of bread. And then she dumps it on Drizella's head, right? Yeah. I was always like... My mother always was just like, so Cinderella is pretty, she's a better person than I am if she's, like, willing to help her stepsisters find a husband after everything. And it's like, yeah. But, like, good for her, I guess. That's bold. Okay, so this is... Or is that the top? Because this says... entablature, or however you're supposed to say it, which is apparently all of this. So is that the temple top? Is that one supposed to be 60? Maybe that's supposed to be 60. That could be... let's see. Okay, the porch. Portico needs to be 100. Nancy's just lifting these giant weights above her head. Yeah, have high respect for Cinderella. Yeah, Cinderella. Ever After is low-key the best Cinderella movie. Oh, for sure. For sure, it's great. This magical world were both supposed to be shows. Disney ultimately scrapped and edited a few produced. Yes! Yeah. They had a whole era of that being a thing that happened. Good grief, does that guy suck at everything he does? Gives me hope that I can make it someday. Look, here's the thing that you need to know. If you want to pursue the arts, just remember there's a lot of people who are bad at making things who are very successful in this industry. Don't be discouraged. Please. My dad always says, if you wake up in the morning and you're always thinking about like one specific thing, that's what you are. Like that's what your passion is. And it's just like there's so many people who think that they're not good enough to follow their like passions, and it's like, no, but you are. There's a lot of hacks in Hollywood. Exterior. This is the inner courtyard, which is this. Okay, so this one is going to be 120, I think. Be wrong. I could very well be wrong. I'm surely wrong. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Put this over here. Right, now let's go back to this for a second. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you for putting me out of my misery. Could have made a Cinderella cinematic universe where each movie redeems one of the family members, right? Cinderella and Mirabelle are better people than me. If it was Mirabelle, I would have blown the candle out in front of Abuela's face, right? Alice in Wonderland is a favorite of mine, too. I go back to it over and over again. Oh, Anastasia marries the baker. That's always been cute to me. Okay. Pilot, Mockingbird Lane. You see, it was Monterey Wood of the Monsters. Interesting. I think I heard about that in the past. If you gather the audience, you have a tiny bit of talent, even if the talent is just getting an audience. Yeah, and I mean, like, that's the thing too, right? Is that like being entertaining, period, is a talent. Like, so let's start with this one. So, like, yeah, it's not that, like, people, you know, don't deserve to be where they are. Everybody worked very hard. It's also just one of those things, though, where it's like, I definitely hate when people feel like they can't do the things that they want to do, because it's like, you know. But yeah, like, my thing is that, like, everything is niche, even if the niche is really broad. Like, everything is, to an extent, made for a certain group, and that group will appreciate it. $40 plus 10 plus 10, okay. 40 plus 10 plus 10. This one while we're there. Okay. Hairstyle, courtyard decorations. Oh, that one's the courtyard decorations. Okay. Plus 30 plus 20 plus 20. Okay, I was on the right track with that one at least. Okay. I'll catch back up with chat in a second. I'm just... Courtney was nice enough to free me from hell, so I'm just taking that out. And sculpture base. 40... Wait. Should be a 40, right? Wait, hang on. Wait, I don't have another 40. This is interesting. How does that work? 40 plus 20 plus 20. Wait. Oh, I did something wrong, that's why. Hang on. I got it. Something is definitely wrong. Hang on. Halloween Season of the Witch, Halloween film not to feature Michael Myers. Interesting. I can't weigh in because I don't really know that I've ever seen anything Rob Zombie made. I don't generally watch comedies unless someone invites me to go with them. So I don't have a favorite. Enchanted, if you even count that as one. I count Enchanted. Enchanted is a very valid movie to like. Dubbed animation. I should cover that version, Salt. Something is not adding up because there should be more weights here, according to the walkthrough. I messed up the third one. I'm going back. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So this one, according to the walkthrough, is supposed to be 80 equals 80, so it's 40 plus 20 plus 20. Then this one is 60. Wait. 40 plus 10 plus 10. That's what I have, I think. Yeah, that's what I have. And then this one is... Hang on. This one is... 120... 50, 30, 20, 20. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, let's try this again. 50, 30, 20, 20. Okay, and then this one, plinth. That one says 40 plus 30 plus 10, which there's no more 40s, so that literally doesn't add up. I'm confused. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Maybe you should wait a little while. We can do it. I know we can do it. All arriving to the royal ball in modern hand style gown makes sense. The character's growth, but it's such a downgrade from her complex, detailed hand sundresses. Yeah, it's cinematically nice, because it's like, what I like about it is that it demonstrates not only her growth as a character visually, but it also demonstrates that she does not care at all about fitting in, and I think that's lovely. This one's wrong? No, that one's not wrong. Went with what the walkthrough said for amateur. Yeah, no, I'm sure you're right. I'm probably just messing something up. I'm just trying to figure it out. Let's save right here. See if there's another. How does she know that you love her? It has such a beat. I love it. I also just love how confused Patrick Dempsey spends the entire movie being. It's just a vibe. Wait. So the sculpture base. Oh, the sculpture. Oh, I got it. I'm caught up. So I was reading the sculpture base as 40, 30 plus 10. It's 30 plus 10. Got you. Okay. I knew I was messing up somehow. Didn't know how, but I knew that I was messing up. There we go. Triangular roof and 50 plus 30. Theory, this one should be the rest of them, right?
Got it. Now
Yes,
maybe Gregor
thank
will talk to
God.
me.
Thank the good God. We got it. Yes, I got it. Thank you, Crystal. It took me a second for my brain to process. I got there eventually. Amazing that I love puzzle games, because sometimes I can be just so challenged when it comes to them. And he's gone. Okay. Well, he's gone, so let's try to get into this.
I need to figure out the password according to the notes.
Okay, it said first, last, repeat. Okay, let's look at the notes again. Oh, but 18355 is probably the thing. Director's copy. Nice. First, last, repeat. First, forever and ever. Yes. I just love Giselle. Oh, whoops. Nope. Okay, wait, I'm trying to figure out how the controls of this work. Oh, I see. First. Oh, hang on. I think I get it. Wait, is it like first, last, first, last? This is probably gonna be wrong. Is it? Oh, it's first and last. Hang on, not of the lines, of the words. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Hang on, let me think this through. Book of famous people for the blue tablet password. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Do good telling you there's no talking DS games. Just didn't want you to have a meltdown. No, that's a really good heads up. Thank you, because I'll just have to know right off the bat to be reading, which is something that I can totally do. I just need... It's just easier to... Alright, so I assume that yeah, it's just easier if I know what's up, because I've never played any of those games, like, at all. So I assume when they say first, last, repeat, they mean first and last of all of these names? Is that correct? Is that what I'm supposed to take away? Because that's what I'm taking away. Stage notes. Gregor's tablet password, first, last, repeat. Lyric is Sappho. Okay. Password is lyric is Sappho. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to understand this puzzle, but I don't remember any of this game. Sappho was one of the few women to achieve fame in Greece with her high popular romance poetry. She could read and write, which was uncommon for a woman in ancient Greece. She formed her own literary group for young girls and teaching skills to participate in festivals, including poetry. Interesting. Rick is Sappho. Yeah. Wait, does that fit? Lyric is Sappho. Lyric, so that's... let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm like having a moment where I'm just like, I can't focus. Okay. It's so funny because some of these games I just remember so well. You can get an app on your PC that reads the DS games in a robotic voice. Oh god, I feel like that would be terrifying. Whoops, nope. Trying to figure out. Eureka would be... Oh, I got it. Okay. So each one is tied to... Okay. That's what it is. Okay. Logic. So, like... Okay. Okay, I think I get it. No, you're good. First. Okay, I'm just trying to understand this puzzle. Because it's first, last, repeat. So I assume that that's like... this, that, and... Yeah, because logic would be Socrates. So, like, the first... And then... Okay. Logic like the rapper. Yeah. Oh my god, can you imagine if we're, like, reading in, Can you imagine that, like, terrifying... robot voice? It's like how I hate the TikTok voice. It's just the worst thing ever. Okay, so I get it. We're supposed to go and looking through this. Figures of Western philosophy, along with Socrates and Plato. Created Athens, a school for higher learning. Taught Alexander the Great during his life. Disciples met me and logic, the science of correct reasoning. I don't know what paradox is. Yeah, I'm just confused. Thank you, though. Well, logic could be Socrates and Aristotle. The robotic voice is like Darman narrating the characters getting through their struggles. God. Correct reasoning. Lyric is Sappho. Okay. Xander the Conqueror. Choose most. Battlefield. Unlike conquerors, enforce street customs and people, local culture. As a result, Greek culture integrated and spread further than its region. East-west for the first time. As legendary stallion. Sorry, I'm thinking. Thinking is hard sometimes. Alexander III, King of Macedonia. Darman narrated my life. Patrick goes to the movies and can't decide if popcorn is a good idea since he's already ate dinner. He gets popcorn later and has a stomach. He now realizes how. Has anyone here besides me played Disney's Twisted Wonderland? I have not. So amusing to me that Disney hired known for 18 plus content to make all boys school. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Shouldn't eat popcorn on full stomach. Yeah, that sounds bad. Crocodile, hero, maybe. Okay, that makes sense. I'm getting, yeah. Then we go. Nope, that's not what we want to do. We want to go to, I assume, here. Socrates, he created the School of Higher Learning, taught Alexander the Great. During his life, developed disciplines of metaphysics and comparative anatomy and logic sciences. The walkthrough doesn't give me more help. I will get there. I'm just kind of like working through it slowly. Not to worry. Thank you. You're all super helpful, and I appreciate all of you. I'm getting it. Stomachache. Yeah, we talked about yesterday my proclivity for throwing up in the least of convenient places. Not fun. Okay, so let's see. Paleontology. Oh, nope. Okay, so first, last, first, last, first, last, first, last, first, last, first, last. Okay, I'm slowly getting caught up onto like how this puzzle works. This would be a terrible way to unlock your tablet. The art director for Twisted Wonderland is the who created Black Butler. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, and the thing about those Darman videos is that they... Okay. They... Whoops, that's not right. They, like, pump out content. It's just ridiculous. Oh. So wait a minute, why did I need to read... I'm so confused, game. Because I could have just done... Okay, anyway, we're here. She prepared, even if they rip the red stitching in my bag, no one will ever suspect the truth behind the sheet. Read between. My role continues, but now I need to manage Niobe 2. She's getting pushed further and further into the shadows. Xenia is wrong about hiring someone that fragile. Dead wrong. I'll do what I can. Be the coffee cup. Okay. So yeah, it was like the game wanted me to like read all of these things and match them, but it was like I could have just clicked the first and last letter of all those things. Smurfs was apparently so bad that you threw up, or that's how I remember it. So no. When I was in high school, I had the flu, and my mom was sweet enough to, put on like the TV for me.
All right.
Like when I was younger, and she put on like
Bye.
Boomerang or Cartoon Network or one of those, and it was like old-timey cartoons in the middle of the night. So it's the middle of the night, I'm sitting on my couch throwing up. I'm like 16 or 17. And as I'm throwing up, the Smurfs, I hear it just come on the TV, and it's like, tra da 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 da. And it was just like, that's just like a core memory now. And it's just like, what a memory to be tied to this thing. Maleficent has a super adorable soft boy grandson, and I just think he's neat. Aww. Yeah, I don't get it either. Yeah, it's confusing, because I was like, wait, so if I need to know this, I can know this. But then I was like, wait a minute, game, you could have just told me click the first and last one. Feels unnecessarily complicated, game. But we're here. 18,355. 18,355. There we go.
This must be the control to the lift.
Nice. Control to the lift. Okay, we did this.
Did that. Still have to do that.
Oh, we haven't figured out the last part of that yet.
Still have to do that.
Haven't figured this out yet.
Did
Figured
that.
this out. Oh, we still need to do that and that.
Still have to do
Where's
that.
the office? I still don't know where the office is. Oh, and let's try to call that person.
This
we have
must be the spot to activate the lift.
Oh, right here? Okay. We'll come back to that in a second. I'm gonna go back inside. So we're gonna need a key. Let's see. Let's see if we can call that person now.
You've reached Melina Rossi's personal phone. Please direct all matters related to the museum
Third to
the main
last,
office
and then we
line
have
listed on our
the...
website.
Oh, so I have to do something before the game lets me do that. We've got this game and then 2 more in the main series. We have 2 dossier games from Her Interactive as well, and then also we have DS games that Patrick found that are not made by Her Interactive. And I was telling them I'm thinking about starting like tentatively doing like a day, like maybe Mondays are for oh damn it.
Phone.
Maybe
Please
like
direct
next
all
week we
matters
do
related to the museum
like
to the main office
Mondays
line listed on our
for
website.
mystery games. Tuesdays could be a Toontown with the first of our Toontown stream, and then one of the other days of the week we'll do the game show stream. Okay, there's something I need to do. Something isn't adding up. Where is Thanos? Where is he? Did he snap himself out of existence? Stage. Oh, let's go back and do this. I bet we can do this now. Never mind. Because Nancy told me. Alright, we did it. Whoa.
Who would dare to enter my kingdom?
Oh my god.
You're trying to frighten me,
He's a method actor.
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
The more you know, the less you fear.
And you want me to be afraid?
I want to tend to my world and nothing more.
I'm not easily intimidated, you know.
Don't
Copy.
care.
I will do that next. But the dossier games wouldn't work on your laptop. Or is that a different game? No, that was, I was talking about, there's a Scooby-Doo game that I was trying to get to run on the laptop but couldn't. I'm still gonna try to see if there's something I can do. The dossier games run.
It looks like the partial section of something larger.
It sure does. It does look like that. Okay, if we met everybody now, can I check this off the list?
That's done.
Finally. Okay, what's this?
Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river.
He needs a coin. That's what things said. I like him. He looks cool. I like this dude.
Well, this definitely isn't Venice.
Oh, don't invoke the name of the sewers. Alright. 2 Dexter PC games. I'll look into the Dexter PC games for sure. Not sure when. Definitely want to do Layton and Phoenix Wright first, but we've got that to look forward to.
I'd like to take a closer look at the poster.
Crystal said, Dennis wants to send messages to the VIPs. There's a key to the poster stand outside the museum. Okay. Key to the poster stand outside the museum. Okay. I still want to see if I can call. No, I don't want to do that. Let me call Frank and Joe. Just want to talk to my boys.
How was the flight?
The sewers of Venice. I love how you.
Slept on a flight? What witchcraft is this? She's a witch.
I love how you censored it.
Burn her!
Hi, Joe.
I do not consort with witches.
Our in-flight movie was about Salem, and apparently Joe took away the wrong lesson.
How have I lived this long without knowing how
Something fun about the
reckless
fact that
accusations
Twisted
are?
Wonderland is set in a modern
Anyway,
era with
how's
Disney
Greece?
stories as ancient
Well,
history.
I'm having a
that
bit of a
sanitizes the
problem.
villains because they were just that far in the past.
Perhaps
That's
you should try
actually really
stepping into
creative.
water
I
and
like
letting
that.
me know if you float.
I'll add that to the list. Have you been able to look into the entire cast?
Yeah, you're dealing with something really serious here.
Tell me more.
That's the thing. We're not sure.
First red flag is the staff.
As in, where is everyone?
We reached out to the network to see if we could track down any of the workers who left.
No one would talk?
No one could be found.
Oh.
Keep quiet on that until we figure out what's happening.
We can fill you in on everyone at the museum, but these are dangerous people. You have to tread lightly.
Tread lightly. She's so bad at that.
Thanks, Joe.
Sorry. Just be careful. Something big is happening.
Did you find anything out about Xenia?
She seems
Next
to be
games
more or
goes
less who
following
she says
Sea
she
of
is.
Darkness,
We know
Midnight
she's
Salem,
from New
Lights,
York.
Camera, Curses,
She
Resorting
grew
to
up
Danger,
around a lot of
Deadly
artists
Secret,
and
Old
professors
World
and the like.
Park,
Looks
Mystery
like
of
she
the
was put in
Clues,
contact with the production's organizers
Mystery
and jumped at the
of
chance to
Bender
direct.
Society, yes.
That seems reasonable.
It does, but we're going to keep looking.
The dots
Hidden
connect.
Staircase and Model
Who
Mysteries,
knows if we're
yes.
seeing all the dots?
Oh, I know that feeling. I might need some outside help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I am.
We'll make a call and have the book sent to you right away.
Thanks.
Okay.
What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Apparently, the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from America's teens.
Oh
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
that's a
I don't
crossover
see
with the
it. You must be this
with the
old
Hardy
to solve
Boys
a
books.
crime
There's
site
also
anywhere.
DS games of the Hardy Boys.
There might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I have so many.
Sorry to bring up a sore
Joe is
point.
literally
ATAC forever.
in his "This is
But
my
really,
boyfriend's
that's
ex, so I must be petty" arc, right? Yes. Yeah,
Later.
the changing
Later.
of the name from ATAC, American Teens Against Crime, to the network is a tie-in directly with the Hardy Boys books that were being written at this time. Yeah, I love Joe and Nancy's relationship in our version of events because, like, they love each other, but also, like, it's the ex of their... It's your partner's ex, so it's funny. Oh, wait, I know how to do that already. The last four are what kind of games? I've literally never touched the DC games, the DS games, because they're not technically written. They're not put out by Her Interactive, so I didn't know they existed for a really long time. Okay, we need this. This show. Look at this. Control remote. Balance. How many pages? Do they have a key to the poster up front? Yeah, keys. Make sure they have a key to the poster. Okay, so Thanos. I take that to mean Thanos has the key. It's a weird thing. Thanos.
Check.
Okay. Okay, we can't do this until we get into there. Can't do this until we get into here. We've got to do this. And we're waiting on this. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see. There are two mobile games. I don't think I'm going to play the mobile games because from what I know about them, they're pretty bad. Like, not bad in a fun way, just bad in like a not in any way
Hi.
interesting way.
Why did you choose Persephone's story?
I didn't click with it at first, but now when we rehearse, when I'm in the meadow, waiting for Hades,
Walker
in my
doesn't
mind,
show
I
or
don't
tell where the
see
key is.
narcissus
Interesting.
flowers
I'll figure
I'm
it out.
gathering.
Thank you.
I see the moments of my life when everything turns sour, but I see myself. The Persephone version of myself.
Sorry to hear that, Crystal.
And
Sometimes
I am her.
walkthroughs
I know
simply
that's
make
weird.
things more confusing. Yeah,
That
it's
means
true.
there's something real about it.
Yeah, the walkthroughs can sometimes be
Bye-bye.
a lot.
Talk to you later.
I appreciate you guys waiting through them for the sake of these streams. You guys are the best. He's not here yet. Nope, not this. Harry Potter interactive DVD game Hogwarts Challenge. Avery versus Natasha. Friend versus friend. We're planning it. We're definitely working on it. The Persephone version of herself. Yeah, she vibes with Persephone, and I can't say that I...
I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
Okay. Okay. We in the walkthrough team know a unique form of suffering. I know, I need to, like, find some way to commemorate at the end of this, like, the OG walkthrough team. It's, like, Ellery, it's Paul, it's Crystal, it's Salt. Chris. I know your real name is Chris. Yeah, where did my boy go? He just was here and then he wasn't, and he didn't take the elevator out. Check the office for records. I need to get into the office.
Haven't done that.
Okay, hang on. National Archaeology Museum of Athens. That is cool. I don't know why I need to know that, but I'm sure I will. Oh, we can get an award for taking the lift a bunch of times. Yeah, I will look up the emulators for the DVD games. Because that is, I forgot that that is an option. Emulators are probably going to become our friends as we stream all of these really old, random games.
This
oh,
is
that
the
was
exact
fast.
book I needed. Oh, thanks, guys.
Mail comes so fast in this universe. Okay. Okay, let's do this puzzle. Let's be the man. Easter egg, tree and underworld by pond. Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Tree and underworld by pond. The one close to us, or the one like after we cross the river? I'll check it out the next time we're down there. Okay. Top left face is the... But I just need to know where the labels are. Where are the labels? I don't want the solution. I can figure it out. It's not that hard. I just don't... It's the mechanisms game. Oh, Melina is the person that sent us here. Okay, I'm caught up now. I should really read these things more carefully. So glad you and Natasha are planning on playing against each other in Hogwarts Challenge. Should we all place bets? For sure. It could be like a battle royale. Okay. Ooh, there's something very... I don't know what the word is. This game, the mechanisms just seem counterintuitive to me, and I don't... It might just be me. It's probably not the game's fault. Bet $1 because I'm poor. I'm not a betting person.
All right.
We could make it a make it a drinking game.
Bye.
It's like everybody signs up for teams, and then like once if you're of age, of course. Once if your side loses, then you have to like take a drink. Probably this tree over here, if I had to guess. Probably. This is very elaborate. This whole setup. Let's look at because it's like I saw there are a couple of things going on with the old what the cheats and stuff. If we ride the lift 25 times, we get an award. Okay. Earn 70 chances. This is pretty much ideal brains. Yeah. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm going back to the game now. Yeah, there's also Hardy Boys DS games. What just happened? Well, luckily I just saved because the game just yeeted itself. And I was just like, oh, okay. Hang on, guys. Sorry. Chaos. Game is chaos.
Dare to play.
I have 2 walkthroughs only open and only 1 mentions the key. Interesting. Yeah, some of the walkthroughs are just a lot. Okay. Load my game up. Wait. So
Got
wait.
it. Now
I
maybe
saved.
Gregor will talk to me.
Okay, so I saved a lot later than this, I thought. But let's do this. At least we know how to do this now.
The password according to the notes.
First, last, first, last, first, last, first, last, first, last, first, last. Okay. Oh, this game. This game is a lot.
That's done.
Scour the script. Oh, I know how to do this. Okay, so then we do this. Sorry, guys. Apologies. These games have done this twice now where it just, like, yeeted itself, which is why I'm glad I save often.
This must be the control to the lift.
And it's like, they're not old games. Super Mario 64. I'll play all of those. I'll get there. We've got time.
This must be the spot to activate the lift.
Right. Oh, am I not on it? There we go. Thankfully, we didn't do too much.
Who would dare to enter my kingdom?
You're trying to frighten me, aren't you?
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
Video games
The
are
more
so
you
touch
know,
sensitive.
the less
Yes.
you fear.
And you want me to be afraid?
But what
want
if
to
I
tend
know
to my
about,
world
like,
and
flying
nothing more.
snakes being real?
I'm
I'd be
not
pretty
easily
afraid in that
intimidated,
case.
You know.
Don't care.
Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river.
It sure does look that way, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna save extra often now. If I had to redo that weight puzzle, can you imagine? I would cry.
I wonder what this means. It looks like
Do,
a
do,
partial
do.
section of something larger. I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image. Haven't done that. Haven't done that. That's done. Check. Did that.
Help. Okay. It's the river.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Do I get service down here out of curiosity, game? I sure do. Nancy, did you forget this is a set?
How was the
Apparently.
Couldn't tell you.
Apparently
I
she
slept
forgot.
right through.
Slept on a
We get to
flight?
hear this
What witchcraft is
conversation
this?
again.
She's a witch! Burn her!
Hi, Joe.
I do not consort with witches.
Our in-flight movie was about Salem, and apparently Joe took away the wrong lesson.
How have I lived this long without knowing how fun reckless accusations are?
Anyway, how's Greece?
Well, I'm having a bit of a problem.
Perhaps you should try stepping into water and letting me know if you float.
I'll add that to the list. Have you been able to look into the entire cast?
Yeah, you're dealing with something really serious here.
Tell me more.
That's the thing. We're not sure.
First red flag is the staff.
As in, where is everyone?
We reached out to the network to see if we could track down any of the workers who left.
No one would talk?
No one could be found.
Oh.
Keep quiet on that until we figure out what's happening.
We can fill you in on everyone at the museum, but these are dangerous people. You have to tread lightly.
Tread lightly? She's so bad at that.
Thanks, Joe.
Sorry. Just be careful. Something big is happening.
Did you find anything out about Xenia?
She seems to be more or
Nancy's
less
like, well, you know,
We know she's from New York.
I might be
She grew up around a lot
confrontational.
of artists
You
and
kind of
professors in
sort
her
of
life.
maybe started
Looks like
seeing
she
my
was put in
boyfriend
contact
behind
with
my back,
productions
but I
organizers and
support
jumped
it,
at the chance to
so...
direct.
That seems
The
reasonable.
only game in the series, I
does,
don't remember
but
the
we're
game
gonna keep
title.
looking.
Midnight in
Not
Salem.
connect, but
I
who
know
knows
it's
if
a
we're seeing all the
different
dots?
game engine,
Oh,
and
I
it's
know that
very
feeling.
controversial because it's just very different from the
I
other
might
games,
need
but I
some
haven't
outside
played it.
help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I am.
We'll make a call and have the book sent to you right away.
Thanks. What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Apparently, the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from America's teens.
Ah, okay.
That's typical.
I don't see a "you must be this old to solve a crime" sign anywhere.
Well, there might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I have so many!
Sorry to bring up a sore point.
ATAC forever!
I love that they have t-shirts. I love that they have t-shirts given to them by the secret
Goodbye.
organization they work
Goodbye.
for. Someone play at Gab Smolders. Yeah, I've watched Gab play a few of these games. I like her streams. She's fun. You up having a t-shirt. Hey Emma, welcome. This game it's been interesting so far. Necessarily think it's the game's fault. I think it's more my fault, but
Hi.
oh, we get
Why
to
did
hear
you
the thing
choose
about her.
Persephone's story?
This game takes place in
I
Greece.
didn't
We're
click
learning
with it
about
at
Greek
first, but
mythology.
now, when we rehearse, when I'm in the meadow, waiting for Hades, in my mind, I don't see the narcissus flowers I'm gathering. I see the moments of my life when everything turns sour. But I see myself. The Persephone version of myself. And I am her.
It sounds like she's just doing
I know
Chubbuck
that's
method.
weird. That means there's something real about it.
I studied Chubbuck. Super interesting. It's a super
Talk to you later.
it's a good way to get your brain in the headspace of acting if you're a more left brain person, so it's why I don't click with it as much as some things, but there are definitely some takeaways that I really like from it. Welcome back, Cameron. What did you miss in the game? You missed a lot of me struggling. We did a weights puzzle. We met the very intense character named Thanos. We talked to Frank and Joe some more. We did a couple puzzles. Do we have something with the Hardy Boys? So do we have something with the Hardy Boys? We can talk to the Hardy Boys in this game. And you know about the in-law quartet, so we're always happy to see them. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that puzzle. We need a couple of keys, and we're a little bit stuck on where the keys are. So, let's see. Fun fact, the design of the Hardy Boys is what I based my sim versions on to give Sim Hardy Boys facial reconstruction surgery when they aged up badly. That's funny. Was it, but did you base them off of Last Train Hardy Boys or Tapu Cave Hardy Boys? Hardy Boys, The Hidden Theft. There's that one. Is there another one? Is there a second game? I don't remember. There might be. I've never played those either. Welcome back, Crystal. I had to refresh the stream because it kept going in and out. Well, the stream, we got yeeted, so you didn't miss anything. We just got yeeted for a second, so I had to redo the last couple of things, but luckily it wasn't that much at all. Okay.
I'd like to take a closer look at the poster.
I would too. Wouldn't we all, Nancy? I don't know where the key is. Figure out how to cross the river. Scour. Check that off. It was after you had the game back up. Okay, yeah. Nothing new has happened yet, so I'm back to struggling where I was before, so we're all good. Should totally react to ER. I've never watched ER. I feel like it would be an interesting thing. I still plan to do diagnosis murder videos. This all feels like pretty, like this layout is pretty, but it feels like there should be something to interact with over here. It feels like wasted space. Maybe that's just me. Is dude guy back? Dude guy is not back. Dude guy, can I do something on dude guy's equipment? No. Get home from a long day of babysitting my nephew and I found Luna Mothwing. Aww. Cute. Last train initially, but I used the image from the phone contact in this game when I fixed them. Ah! Yeah, I think they look. I like their look here. It's kind of festival. This feels very accurate to how I pictured them when I was reading the books growing up. I can't call this lady still, can I?
You've reached Melina Rossi's personal phone.
She won't answer.
Direct all matters related to the museum to the main office line listed on our website.
Okay. Let's see. I know that the mail is like ridiculously fast,
This is the exact
but
book I needed. Oh, thanks, guys.
I don't know how they just like, what did they like, teleport it in? I have questions. Questions that I don't think this game really cares to answer. Okay. I heard what you said, and then it's this. That's going to be important later, I'm sure. Thanos wants to leave personalized message for our VIPs. Need to make sure they have a key to the poster out front. That's supposed to be a clue to tell me how. I'm not sure. Barely touched, just a little bit of... Oh, unattached. Nice. That's really cool. My best friend Natasha, she is really, really good at all manner of wildlife. To the fact that every time we play in our D&D campaign, she's a bard who has a proclivity for talking to animals. This is already all done. We don't need to worry about this, I hope. Not anymore. Is the key just gonna be in, like, a ridiculous place? Is that what's gonna happen? I'm gonna lose my mind when I figure out where this key is. Find a message. Okay, look. Problem you can't murder your way out of. Okay. And a message. Okay. Let's see. Could we do a dramatic reading of this script? Whoops. Whoops. Hydraulic lifts. Preset. The elaborate set must be evaluated with every blocking and cue change. Each set will represent a different stage in her journey. Found that at her interactive community forums. Thank you. Gotta go do the news. Have fun, Patrick. very rare, and I'm a moth butterfly nerd, so I was ecstatic. Yeah, for Natasha's birthday, I went with her to the Atlanta Botanical Gardens, and she was so happy because she knows everything there is to know about butterflies and about, you know, plants and wildlife like that, so she loved it. Give me a queen. Hades drops through the lift. So he's just like, give me a queen. And then he's just like, whoop. Hermes will be encouraged to work the crowd, establishing himself as not only the messenger of gods, but also as a modern guide. Okay. I'm scanning just to make sure I didn't forget anything or miss anything. Name 3 light cues. Okay. Heard what you said. Mother, where are you? These are all underlined. Persephone, hear my voice. You, Mother, I can hear you. Never be your queen. Blah, 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 blah. Every time we get, like, stuck in these games, I just flash back to my brother being like, that's the fun of watching people play mystery games on stream, is, like, watching them figure it out and helping them. And I'm like, I sure hope so, because there's a whole lot of that in these streams. So Hades is like the comic relief side character. I see it. It also mentions looking through the blue tablet. Okay, I'll do that next. Fruits and grasses. Hang on, that'll save my place. Let me do that, because the guy who plays Hermes is not back yet. It might be because of that. The game's like, you gotta do the thing. We're doing you a favor, you don't know it yet. Okay. All cleared, obviously. Time cards and entry exits are accounted for. Obviously, search personal space has yielded nothing. Thanos was angry just the same, but I don't care. Looks like we're back to schedule. Melina has left to go track down the thieves who supposedly will be getting new liaison. We'll deal with that as needed. Are we the new liaison? Preparation for my role continues, but now I need to manage Niobe too. She's barely hanging on. I know we need her, but still, she's getting pushed further and further into the shadows. Xenio's wrong about hiring someone that fragile, dead wrong. What can I do to make it work? But if she can't perform, we've got bigger problems than embarrassment to worry about. Interesting. Plutus casting sheet prepared. Even if they rip the red stitching in my bag, no one will ever suspect the truth behind the sheet and read between those lines. Doors need to be pushed back until the final curtain. Until after the final curtain. Melina was supposed to be taking care of this, but might fall to me. Well, she's gone. We need to make sure we have proper crowd flow. We want the audience flowing into the museum, not out in the parking lot after the show. Okay, be the coffee cup. Why does Thanos keep having his lines cut? Hermes story. What gives? Maybe... At this point, I'm carrying the show. Said Hermes story. Drew Girl seems to know what she's doing. Automation, light cues. All light changes. Okay. I'd say the script is about as award-worthy as the acting in Light of Our Lives. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely awful. My friend is horrified of moths, and all week moths have been getting in her camper and she hates it. Does anybody remember? I have this like vague memory in the back of my mind of like on the first Ice Age movie, on the special features, there was this horrifying short that scared the crap out of me that had to deal with like a bunny and her dead husband, and there was like a moth that represented the husband. And I think about that every once in a while. 6 Emmys. Yeah. 6 Emmys worth of... Oh boy. I don't know how to make the dream stop. You have to let her go. Zeus will never allow you to carry out this plan. He has no control over me. He can be persuasive. How can he... It's such good dialogue. It's so good. I wonder who wrote it. Hades has stolen my life. I will steal his death. Go to Hades. Bit rude. Persephone... Black. Raise your hand if you've died before. What a line. Does anybody remember this but me? Maybe it's like, I like Ice Age, but I had no idea this happened. It was like a special bonus feature short. And I remember finding it one day. I'm sure it was on the Ice Age DVD. And it was, like, so traumatic. I remember being, like, 6 and just being, like, horrified. And I don't remember anything else about it. I just have these flashes of it. And I'm just like, did I dream that? I know I didn't. Have you done the red cues? There are the cues for specific scenes marked in red. I have not done that yet, no. I will steal his death. Excuse me? That seems vaguely counterproductive. Yes, he stole my daughter, so I will make sure he lives forever. Demeter has always seemed like a very overly controlling, overbearing mother. I don't know if that's the takeaway I'm supposed to have. Oh, like she's like, I'm gonna let everything die because of my child being gone. We will be reunited in life or in death. It makes no matter to me. This Demeter is intense here. The red cues is before the key in the walkthrough. Okay, so where do we plug in the red cues? Is it under... Is it something that I have to do down here, or is it something that I have to do, like, all the way down in the basement? And I need... Because we need to find the coin.
Can't check that off yet.
We need the coin. Can we... Greatly dislike Demeter, and this is just making it worse. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I was wondering if I just had, like, a shitty way of interpreting it. Knowing that you, as somebody who knows a lot more about it than I do, also feels the same way makes me feel valid. I've never liked Demeter. Okay. Welcome back momentarily. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, I feel so bad because Crystal's, like, working overtime to, like, try to, like, help, and we're just all just like, but doesn't... Nancy? Why is this just broken with no explanation? There's no explanation given for why this is it. So right now we've got a couple things that could be happening. We need one of these keys so that we can explore it, or one of these coins so that we can explore a new area, but we need the key for it. We also have to do that so that we can get to a bunch of other puzzles, I think. And we also need to find a key to get into this, office space. Big move. Oh, wow, Patrick, that's a memory unlocked. Try to help, but also no number of people looking at the same awful walkthroughs would make the walkthrough less awful true. Okay, I'll look around. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. Hades, Persephone, and Demeter is the story of how we got our seasons. Nothing that calls for this. Like, no, I'm not saying that. It's just and oftentimes, at least the way that she's portrayed, Demeter almost comes across as like this overbearing mother figure. Like, and her daughter has been, like, kidnapped, so, like, it's completely valid, but, like, then, like, I don't know. She just seems very, like, intense, and, like, I don't know, it's just, I'm not an expert, but, you know. She's probably a lovely woman. Probably just the way that she's portrayed oftentimes. But yeah, the story of how we got our seasons, which is pretty cool. Seasons are cool. Show about a little girl and a bear, and the bear has a girlfriend, and his brother is always trying to steal her. He's always getting mad at the nice bear for being himself. Wait, I have to read that again. A girl and a bear. The bear has a girlfriend, and his brother is always trying to steal this bear for being himself. Interesting. Kid shows? I feel so old when I learn about, like, modern day kids. Oh, I didn't expect to.
Later. Bye.
I see it as a loving mother whose daughter is kidnapped. Yeah, that's another. Yeah, that's also valid. It could honestly just be the way that I've seen it because of the way that it's interpreted. Demeter is very overbearing, and in some versions Persephone willingly eats. Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, it's one thing when, like, the versions where, like, she's, like, right out kidnapped. But there are some versions where Persephone willingly stays with Hades, and then Demeter's still upset about it. Is it the key to a filing cabinet? No, it's the key to... There's a key to a coin display, and then there's a key to an office. In their worlds, as she wouldn't. Knowing it would bind her to the underworld, so she would have to get back and get away from her. Yeah, there's some versions that definitely interpret it very differently. But yeah, that's the interpretation that I was first introduced to, the version where Persephone is, like, trying to get away from her mother willingly. So, like, even if that's not the original one, that's just the way that I've always been able to interpret it, or the only way that I've been able to interpret it. So I guess it just depends on, like, which version of the story you see first, and all interpretations are valid. That's the cool thing about them. Key I saw was for the poster box. Yeah, the poster box is one of the keys. I have nothing better to do. The songs are so annoyingly catchy. Because I was in braces, I was in adult braces. I was technically in braces twice. But when I was there, you know, like, you know, when you go to an orthodontist, they're used to dealing with mostly children, right? So there's a lot of, like, they have, like, kids shows on the entire time.
Well, this definitely isn't.
And it's just like these like it was like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and I'm like, kids are still into this? Nice. My little brother was into this back when we were younger. Oh, that's creepy. The hands. You see the design with the hands coming up? It's actually kind of interesting. Hey! My buddy Travis just posted a video. If anybody doesn't subscribe to Travis Gilbert, you should. He's just, like, the smartest dude. I'd always heard it as Persephone was in the underworld and didn't know. Yeah, so there's, like, different versions. There's versions where, like, she completely gets kidnapped and then she's being held by Hades against her will. And in that version, Demeter is just, like, a protective mother, like a Joyce Byers type. And then in the other versions, which are the ones that I was more familiar with, are the ones where, like, she's trying to get away from her, like, overbearing, somewhat abusive mother, and so she eats the seeds, or I guess in some versions, Hades, like, gives her the seeds and is like, look, your mom can't keep you there forever. If you eat these, you'll have to be here at least part of the time. So it's just all in, like, which version of the story you hear. Both are valid. Where am I going? Worst Hades is portrayed, the more modern it generally is. interesting. I didn't really think about it like that before, but that's interesting. Yeah, because Hades is a very, like, to Greek gods, he's very sympathetic and fair because he's not like Satan. He's like just literally like, it's his job to make sure that everybody gets fairly treated in the afterlife. So he has to be like really hard on the rules and like really fair-minded and like, yeah. That's true. The more modern it gets, the more he gets wrapped up in like imagery of Satan and stuff like that.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Okay. Track the key to the show posters display box. Where does it say the posters display box is? Like the key for it. To use D&D terms, he's true neutral. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. True neutral. I've never played a character that's true neutral oriented. Has anybody else? I always play like somebody in the chaotic orientation, like in the chaotic alignment. Which I think says a lot about me. What should this thing called? When she was head red colored. We had monster friends. Aw, I've never watched that. That's cute. I like Tim Burton films too. There's something very macabre, obviously, about them, and they're just fun. He is supposed to be outside the museum. Okay. Okay. I'm officially at this hang up where I'm like, I know there's something that is available that I'm just not seeing because like we're truly at like the crossroads. My current character is technically true neutral. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about it right now and I'm like, I always play chaotic something. And I think that just says a lot about me. Saw something about Niobe's broken case and the necklace Niobe was examining. She had a... okay. She had a friend who was a skeleton. Really liked her, but she was always oblivious. Aw. Emma, have you ever watched the Scary Godmother and Scary Godmother 2 specials? Because they're fantastic and it sounds like you would like them. Would be neutral. Good, but she's too traumatized to not put her survival above all else. Fair. The red cues were before the key in the walkthrough, but nothing more about that. Okay. So are the red cues something that we have to cross the river to get to? I'm just trying to figure out, like, what we should be doing first. All the time I was obsessed. Okay, good. Yeah. Travis, who the Travis that just posted a new video I just got the pop-up for. Hi, Travis. I don't know if you'll ever see this, but he recommended, he reminded me of Scary Godmother. He was like, you should do a video on that. And I was like, oh my god, that is an unlocked memory. I forgot it existed. And so I ended up covering both of them. So that was fun. When in doubt, just call people.
Have you heard from Melina yet?
No,
not yet.
Nothing.
Maybe you should see if she's hanging out in her office.
What? Melina's
What did you find out about
here?
Gregor?
I'm so
Did you
confused.
notice anything about his Greek accent?
What Greek
Cues for
accent?
specific scenes marked in
Right.
red. Copy. I
He's
do
an
have
American,
them.
and
Like, I've
Gregor
looked
is
at
not his
them.
name.
I just haven't, like,
Really?
entered them in anywhere
Really?
yet.
So, who is he?
He may be an actor, like he says. We can't figure out why he changed his name.
But we did find out a bit
Hey,
about
Larry.
his past.
What's his story?
Pretty sad, actually. He's an only child. His parents died when he was really young.
He grew up completely alone.
Well,
In
that's
and out
sad.
of foster care until he aged out of the system.
It may explain the assumed name.
Right. Maybe the name has some meaning.
Right. It could be a stage name.
Like a nom de plume, but for actors.
Or it could be something more serious.
Like a nom de guerre.
Unlikely. Either way, we'll look into it.
Love the werewolf guy. He was such a sweet soul. People always judged him. So sad. I know. He was... I like, I think my favorite is, blanking on everybody's name, but the skeleton and the not the werewolf, the vampire family. Loved them.
Anything I should know about Thanos?
Be careful around Thanos.
Why? What's his story?
Topical.
We're looking into it, but he was brought in for questioning about something recently.
Well, what for?
We're still looking into it. The whole thing is very strange.
Okay, explain.
All we know is that he is on the network's radar.
He is? Why?
He's killed people.
What?
Yes, it's serious. He worked in private security and he was directly involved in a fatal shooting.
I got you.
He's dangerous.
My
but
hair
only
went
when
through
the
a lot
situation calls for it.
when COVID
And
hit.
when does
Everybody
the
was like,
situation call for it?
We don't know.
you don't think
What can you
about
tell
not
me
being
about
able
Niobe?
to get a
She
haircut
is an amazing artist.
Yeah?
at a moment's notice.
Well, she was. I saw.
I was lucky because my mom was able to take care of my hair for me.
Her painting
All
spoke
you gotta know
to my
about Thanos
soul.
is don't give him
I
any
didn't know you were
stones.
a fan
Don't give
of
him it.
painting.
Yeah.
I'm more cultured than Greek yogurt.
He's been saving that one.
I have. I was toying with Euro puns for a while, but I couldn't figure out if it was Euro or Hero or Gyro. So I moved to Tzatziki for a while, and that was a dead end. Now Saganaki.
Reeled in, buddy.
Right. Her work is abstract, but not.
How so?
The docent told me that under each abstract painting is a photorealistic painting.
Huh?
She paints over her work. She replaces the painting with the feeling of the painting. The amazing thing is that you can sense it. You know what's there.
If Niobe's such a talented artist, why is she acting?
The part Joe left off is likely the reason. Her career is steeped in controversy.
In what way?
She was accused of art forgery, but it's not true.
You don't want it to be true.
Of course I don't. But the docent I met said what happened to her was a tragedy. I mean, he looked like he was going to cry just by
Vampires are always
thinking about
thought.
it.
What happened?
He wouldn't say. All he said is her paintings will never bear her name.
Yeah.
Apparently, everyone
fact,
knows
Thanos
she's
is
lost all
derived from
credibility
the
in the
name
art world, but no
Minor
one seems to know
Greek
why.
I'll watch
Thanatos,
her from a
the
distance
god of
for
death and
now.
oblivion. Yes, I had heard this. I think that's cool. Hades is simply the god of specifically the underworld and afterlife. Yeah, because isn't
Goodbye.
it true that, like,
Later.
it's, according to tradition, the three, like, Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades were brothers, and they drew lots, and Zeus got the sky, Poseidon got the sea, and Hades got the underworld. Like, he presides over the domain. He's not, like, out there killing people. He's just like, all right. Let me in! Okay.
Haven't done that.
I know.
Haven't done that.
I know. I know that there's gonna be something that I'm gonna stumble across and it's gonna click and I'm gonna be so relieved and so sad. Because, like, we have this, right? We have this and we have this. Like, we can start working on this, but we don't have any actual labels, so I'm not sure how to... like, what I'm supposed to actually do. Like, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just... it's probably me. Okay, so that's that. Like, they're trying to tell me what they are. It's like, I can figure out what they are, but, like, how do I actually do them? You're just feeding my fire. Oh, me too. It's Halloween pretty much all year round, as far as I'm concerned. And with death gods, it's like Thanatos, who's Oblivion, Charon, who's the ferryman, and then Hades, the afterlife. So there's a god for each part of the dying process. I think that's so interesting. The way that the myths, the way that pantheistic religions have, like, a god for each thing. Like, that's just very fascinating. Hang on, guys. Give me 1 second. I've got an idea. Okay. maybe if I drew Labyrinth. Remember so little about this game that I can barely remember the name of it. Base. Huh. Sorry, I'm going silent because I'm just trying to understand. Okay, that wasn't super duper helpful. Okay. Every other walkthrough I use is no problem. These Nancy Drew walkthroughs require you to be a scientist. I don't get it. Yeah, no, we're all in the same boat. Oh, the notepad. Wait. This is a notepad. These are Oreos. Or off-brand Oreos. Hello, by the way. Hello, Miss Byring. The next part, other than those 7 puzzles, is in the Underworld copy. Oreos that can also be used as the notepad. Nice, yeah. Note-taking Oreos. I also like branching out from Greeks. There's also dying gods, where it's gods who died and came back. Adonis is one, Osiris in the Egyptian version, etc., etc. Yes. Hello. Ooh, I still need to watch Over the Garden Wall. I'm good. How are you? Let's do a check-in with everybody, because this stream has just been a lot. It's been a lot. And I have a feeling that we've just begun.
Haven't done that.
We've got to get into the key. We've got to get the key in the office. That's something that we need to do. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Talk about your... Oh, I'm being recommended my own stream when I go to look something up for the game. Hopefully nobody's looking to this stream for help beating the game, because we're all confused. Wait, no, don't tell me it's this simple. Don't do this to me. Wait, where did they... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 5 to 6 hours of sleep each night, and I'm really starting to feel it. I'm so sorry. I suspect they contain spare parts for fixing. The parts. It's not simple. Make it better. Oh my god. Oh, Neighbours is ending tomorrow. Wow. End of an era for Australian TV. I'm mad. You wanna know why I'm mad? There's a key. There's a key. There's a key. They let me check off. Yeah, you've looked at everything on the list, but there's a key. I don't like it. Let's move on.
Nancy, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to meet you in person.
Oh, that's okay. Is something wrong?
Yes, something is
That's
very wrong.
true. Yeah, there's
Some
a
of
lot
our
of
exhibit pieces have gone missing.
Thank
Are
you.
they lost or?
This was something the game wanted me to do hours ago, but it wouldn't give me any way to know that there was supposed to be a random key on a random pedestal.
I'm here for you. Anything you need.
Oh, thank you. A lifetime of thank yous. I still need you to do the job we brought you on
That's
for.
so be hard
and
to.
you'll find
Over the garden
everything you
wall?
need
Yeah,
for
I
that
haven't
in the office.
started it yet. I don't
More
think.
importantly, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Does that mean you think we're dealing with theft?
I really hope not, but we can't.
I
rule
cannot
that out.
believe they allowed
But
me.
You're worried.
I am.
They literally
Okay,
allowed
why
me
is
to
that?
not do the thing they wanted me to do very first until hours into the game. I cannot
Is that
believe
common?
this.
It could be a simple mistake, or it could be someone changed the invoice to buy enough time to smuggle
Angrily
the jewelry
doodles.
out. I'm tracking down both possibilities. That's why I need you here.
Oh, this
You
is
got it.
absolutely the
I'm
same
following
voice
the paper
actor
trail
who
now,
is
and
our
with luck,
contact
I'll find
from
the
the
errand and be back
Italian
tomorrow.
police. You remember that?
You worry about that. I'll take care of the museum.
Because
Great.
game logic.
You'll find
I'm
everything you need in
so...
the office.
Why would you do me like that, game? I hate that they get to this part where it's just like
Do you suspect that
the
anyone in the
puzzles
cast
are
took
just
the missing
knowing to
jewelry?
like look
We
for
did at
really
first.
obscure, hard to find
then?
things, and it's like,
The police
meh.
came in, interviewed everyone, and the cast was very cooperative.
That's good at least.
Maybe.
Maybe?
They all consented to having their cars and hotels searched. The police
It's very
reviewed
depressing in
all
the
of
middle and the end.
security footage
Aww.
and came to the conclusion that no one in the cast snuck anything out of the museum.
We're kind of in a
But you
renaissance
got this.
for
For all
cartoons. You
intents and
guys
purposes,
notice
they're
this?
Cleared, but it just
Like we had the
doesn't make sense.
DuckTales
Nothing
reboot,
just
we
did.
had Owl House, Gravity Falls, Over the Garden Wall, just like a really good selection of like genuinely good cartoons.
Can I get a key to the coin display?
You'll need to open the filing cabinet first. The key to
Okay.
the filing cabinet is hidden inside the box with the animal figurines. Pair up the animals with the images so the animal and image pair represent the same god.
You got it.
Okay.
I know you weren't brought here for this, but I need you to learn about provenance.
As in verifying the authenticity of the art?
You're as sharp as they say. That's it.
I am
Isn't
still
that
behind on the
normally
Owl
left to the
House. I'm not
experts?
sure exactly where I
Generally,
am,
yes,
but I'm
if
still
we're dealing
behind.
with
I was
theft of
just
any
being yelled
kind,
at by a
I
friend
need
for
you to
this
become an expert.
yesterday.
Instantly?
Unfortunately, but you'll come to it naturally.
I'm flattered, but what makes you say that?
You will find that it's like solving a mystery, which I hear you're
Animaniacs
pretty
is
good
pretty
at
big, but not as good. Yeah, original
I'll do my
Animaniacs
best.
can't be beaten.
Proving provenance is a classic whodunit. You look at a vase or a painting and you follow the clues to see who done it. Who painted,
Who
or
done it?
sculpted, or chiseled the work in question.
Wasn't my.
When you put it that way, I think I'm comfortable with the methodology.
Perfect. You'll find what you need on the computer.
That's
Niobe
good. I
may
like
be
happy
able to help
endings.
you.
I cannot believe I'm gonna have beef with this game like I have beef with Ransom of the Seven Ship.
I should tell you, Niobe broke one of the necklace display cases.
Yeah, no, yelling
said
at
she
me
was
in the way
trying to
that
trace the
friends
detail
yell
work
at you
and
when
put
they
too
want
much
you
pressure
to
on the
do something
glass.
that's going to make you
everything
happy,
still there?
but you're working
I
too
think
much,
so.
and you're like, but I have so
Well,
much
thanks,
work
Zeus,
to
for
do,
that.
and they're like, do the
How did
thing
she react
though.
when you talked to her about it?
She was really upset. She actually asked me not to tell you.
Like no one would notice. These things do happen. Keep an eye on her. Mistakes happen, but a series of mistakes don't.
Got it.
Oh, see, even I can tell the difference between an Aussie accent.
Haven't done that.
This one we've done.
Can't check that
Oh,
off
we
yet.
haven't. Oh, Nancy wants me to look at every single thing. Fan submitted photo.
The password must be around here somewhere.
I'm sure it's here. Is she a boomer? Did she put it on the bottom of the keyboard? Oh. Oh. Oh, look! Another fan submitted picture. I love the fan submitted pictures. They're cute. Okay, now we have a file cabinet that we need a key for. Thought it was Nancy, but with a mask on. No, at this point they were accepting fan photos. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy, okay. Okay. Do this in a second. Well... And another fan-submitted photo. I think this is a... Is that a Sunny June cosplay? Purple hair and the Coco Kringle? Nice. They're the best money can buy. Our tiny pile of money. I will hold back if you'd like. I can tell you about the main characters if you want. There's significant differences between... Yes. Yeah, they're obviously different. Yeah. Give me the rundown about the main characters. Do you have a favorite character, Emma? You have to squint your ears to hear the differences between Canadian and American accents. Depending on where in America, it's so geographically similar. Solution. Okay. Yeah, no, I will take a solution. This game... I cannot believe they were like, yep, you've looked at all of the things. You don't need to look at any more things in this room. And then they were like,
out what to do here before I try anything.
Okay, what is Nancy? What do you need?
Can't check that. Haven't done that.
All right, I need to look at other things. Let's see. Oh, we haven't found the password yet. Okay. Dayton's game devs. Depends on where in Canada. Yeah, so like, I've always found that certain Canadian accents sound very much like American Midwestern accents to the point where sometimes I can't always tell where somebody's from. Because I'm not from that part of America that's like close to Canada, so like, but I can tell the difference between like a bunch of regional differences of like Southern accents, but like, okay, Nancy wants me to find something before she lets me even touch this puzzle. So there must be something that I need to find. Okay. I want to talk to the game devs. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Is what's her name back? She's here magically.
Hello.
Are you Niobe, the famous painter?
Was.
A friend of mine is obsessed with your work.
In the accent to try.
I don't want to hear about your friend or anyone else.
I can
I'm
see
sorry. Did I upset you?
You
I want
did.
to talk to devs sometimes.
It's not your
Devs,
fault, but
I just want to talk.
Why?
It's
No
not
one
my
cared
fault,
about
but
my
you
art,
had to
But
snap
they
at
love
me.
to look at the
You didn't
smoking
have
wreckage
to
of my
snap at
career.
me. That sounds like
I don't
gaslighting.
talk about that.
Okay.
Your fault that I yelled at you,
I'm
actually.
starting
If
over.
you didn't make me
I'm
angry,
here.
I wouldn't have to be
This
a
is
piece
what
of
I've
shit
got
to
now.
you. The main characters are younger high school boy and his stepbrother, who's My favorite character is the frog owned by his little brother, and he's a singing frog. Oh, it just makes me think of the Looney Tunes singing frog that only sings when other people aren't around.
Collection the real reason you're
I've always vibed with that
What
frog
makes you
because
ask
I love
that?
singing, but I don't like singing in front of other people because I'm just like,
That's what everyone says. Move on. Be new. Try new things. Don't dwell.
Sorry if I offended. It just
If
seems
anybody
like a
wants to
pretty
take a
rare
break,
chance
don't
to
feel the
study all of
need
this
to
great work.
slog through the bad
Guilty.
walkthroughs if you don't want to. I appreciate it, but I don't want anybody to be
I can't even begin to tell you
mad.
what it's like.
I heard different words
When I
in
was
what you
small,
meant. What?
and the
How
other
is that
girls
my
were
fault?
crushing on the boys, I was falling in love with Phidias. No joke. A terminal art girl from the jump. Which reminds me, in case it's contagious, I've got books for you. Learn the language and art will speak to you. If I wasn't so terrified of
the
that
Looney Tunes
nightmarish
frog. Super
amphitheater,
great.
I'd be skipping around the place.
What's your art background?
I completed my first piece, oatmeal on vertical plaster wall, at 6 months. It was magnificent. From there, it was variations on a similar theme.
So you came to it naturally?
I came to loving it naturally. The rest was a struggle. But I always
That's how
loved
everything
to
is.
study, especially the old Greek masters.
Oh,
Look around the museum. You're in the presence of greatness. Art is the physical manifestation of men
Nice.
and women reaching across thousands of years to share their secrets. And secrets never come easy. But they also never leave your heart. They're reaching out for you, Nancy. See them and reach back.
Do you know much about Greek mythology?
Here, take this, you'll love the myths. They're full of the most
NPCs look
amazing
dynamically
insanity.
rendered as opposed to
I'm glad we don't live
as
in that
opposed
world,
to movies.
for the most part.
Yeah, we were calling this I was calling this the game where every character is hot game, apparently, because, you know, all the characters are they just put a lot of detail into all of them. Like, she's got some massive, eyeshadow game going on. I'm jealous.
What do you think of Thanos?
He's coarse.
Maybe that's good for playing Hades.
I don't think he acts. I think he was typecast.
As what?
A monster.
But Hades isn't a monster.
Could an artist create an exact
You should
copy
know
of the
that
art
if you're
on
so
display?
obsessed with the
Who are you trying
mythology.
to fool?
An expert, I guess.
Which expert?
Any expert.
That's the trick. That's why most forgery doesn't work. Each expert speaks a different language. Some are chemists. Some focus on the process until they dream in brushstrokes.
I'm still angrily,
patina, and lacquers. It's easy to
signature
fool one
doodling.
expert. Impossible to fool every expert.
Could you?
I couldn't fool any expert. Let
Now I
alone
want to double
every
talk
expert.
with the devs. Yep. Yep, I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I want to talk angrily.
Do you have
But
access
politely.
to much of the museum's
Welcome back,
art?
Cameron.
I get to study what's out in
We're
our
talking about
department,
wanting to
but I
talk
can't
with
get
our
it for us.
fists with the game devs. Not really, but you know. All my walkthrough says is to look at the books. Yeah, I think I got this puzzle. The whole show. Aw, that's cute, Emma. People who don't respect Hades don't deserve their teeth.
Do you know much about proving provenance?
Sure. I have some materials for you. Here.
Cool. Books. I have so many books in my pocket. I love books.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Nancy Drew does need to do more fistfights. Let's save right here. Save. Okay. Okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm very fine. I'm totally fine. This is fine. I'm not mad. I'm probably going to stay on a little bit later than I was planning on getting off at midnight. I'm going to stay on a little bit later just because I have spent so much of this game just wandering around because the game devs didn't know how to put a key in a place that I could find it. Sorry, I'm yelling. I didn't mean to yell. Some of you might be trying to go to sleep. I'm going to talk in this voice. Oh, Jason. That's so cute. Retain the information. Okay, I'm sure, because Nancy's like, the password must be in here. So I'm sure I'm going to need to look at it. Hidden somewhere in the office, you'll need to unlock something in order to find... Okay, so we've got to do the bird puzzle first. So the game's not going to let me put that in until I do the bird puzzle. So let's do the bird puzzle.
I need to match the animals to the correct symbol.
Okay. God of the Sea. Okay, so I would assume... Like, I feel like this is this. Maybe. I might be doing this wrong, but just on my limited knowledge. Avery having major questions on stream, existentialism at its finest. I'm glad that we can all appreciate how just absolutely broken by this game I am. Lady who did not become involved in the war's disputes, earning her fellow wooed by Poseidon. Apollo has turned down both, vowing to remain. If she was typically depicted holding a flower branch or a kettle. Okay, but what's her symbol? Hey girl, what's your sign? The peace she remained. Goddess of the heart. Slow descent into madness? Don't mind if I do. I feel like I'm already in madness. Leaning into the conflating Hades with Satan, even though he's very much not malarkey. Yes. Words of the president. Come on, man. That's a load of malarkey. Okay, so Artemis. Yeah, so I was right. Like, this is Artemis. I think this is Poseidon, or is that... Maybe that's Poseidon. Hang on. Rash and tyrannical in nature, Zeus ruled from his throne in Olympus with thunderbolts in hand and an eagle by his side. Okay, so he's the eagle. None of these look like an eagle. None of these look like an eagle. I guess that's a technical... That looks like a hawk, but I think that's an eagle. Wait. I'm going fairly earlier to bed because I have a day with my grandma. Oh, that'll be fun, Emma. I hope you have fun tomorrow. Okay. Whoops, wrong book. Hera, queen of the gods. Zeus's wife. Also the goddess of marriage and childbirth, associated with a cow, representing motherly maturity. So this one over here. What about Poseidon? Where the hell does he go? Or maybe it's Aphrodite, because she's goddess of love? Doves also encouraged faithfulness and chastity. Okay, so this one is Apollo. That one's that. Okay. Figure this out. B depresso espresso. That's an emo eagle. Yeah. Concept art of Hercules, Hades, and the underworld had a much more hell motif going on. Glad they went with the more gloomy and blue-gray color scheme to contrast Hades' flame theme. Yeah, because we've been talking on the stream about how, like, Hades gets conflated with, like, Satan a lot, and, you know, they're not the same by any means, so... It's not accurate. Gift of an olive tree, huh? So this owl will be there. She preferred the wilderness to cities and actively avoided the company of men. Artemis was... She was a whole a whole mood, wasn't she? She was kind of great. I loved her in the Percy Jackson books. Bow and arrow in hand. She was also frequently accompanied by her hounds or a stag deer. Yes, that I got right. Athena's Roman name is Minerva, like McGonagall, as in McGonagall. Spinning and weaving. Gift of an olive branch. I don't know if that's an olive branch, but... Bye, Emma. Thanks for hanging out. I've never even seen Home and Away, but I would be flattered. Yeah, it's this god of wine. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hades was not just god of the dead, but literally god of the underworld, meaning underground, meaning like gems that were buried in the ground and minerals. He was like, that'd be mine, thank you. Waterways. So is like Poseidon the god of like all waterways? Like is my gutter and drain Poseidon's domain too? We created the first horse. Getting his trident. So what is the Hestia eldest? Peace. These boots wooed by. She was typically depicted holding a flower branch or kettle. Only Olympian. Festus gets dragged. He doesn't deserve it. Oh yeah, does anybody remember my Goddess of Love video? I just had a flashback to this, reading about Hephaestus and Aphrodite. Who's the cool slacker god? Technically, Athena is like split in Roman myth between Minerva and Bellona. Okay. Minerva is the goddess of wisdom, but the battle part goes to Bellona. Okay. Go on one of those summer bay tours. Ooh. There are river nymphs, if I remember correctly. Okay. Does usually have featured extras, so anyone that speaks usually has an ongoing role. So, oh, so you're saying it's right up my alley. Nice. Harvest, Rhea, Gaia, Poppy in the other, lighted torch and a poppy, tree. Well, these are all right. I could, in theory, swap these. So something is wrong for sure. This is definitely Artemis. This has to be Aphrodite. I'm not as sure about that one. That one's definitely Zeus. Also, Hades behavior is more in line with Poseidon. I'm gonna try to settle for Zeus. According to my friend, everyone thought that show was rather accurate. The being mischievous and moves in those times. More or less just some dude. Yeah, I loved how they did the devil in the Cuphead cartoon. It was very fun. Posted, I reposted. Ah, okay. Let's see. Thank you guys. I lost your answers. Let's see. Thunderbolt, Zeus, cow, peacock, feather, vulture, sword. Okay. So that's cow, peacock, feather. This is that. That's that. There we go. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. Being genderqueer back in ye old ancient Greece is amazing. That is amazing. I don't think I ever knew that. Right, I was thinking about that. I should probably start streaming where I just probably start the game over and just let Cuphead have its own, like, stream series. Because I didn't get anywhere near finishing the game. I really should do that. Okay.
These must be the tags for the display.
Okay, thank God. Save again, because I don't want to get yeeted. Save.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Figure out the provenance.
Can't check that off yet.
Museum. Make sure you've got a photo of the requested object. There are records in the cabinet and shipping log in the office that will help complete the form. Okay. So that's a very long, complicated puzzle. Unlock something. Oh, I can get this. Oh, there's another key. Ooh, there's another key. Ooh, there's another key. Okay. You have keys, you guys.
Let's see if I can pay the ferryman with this.
Oh my God, I can't even believe it. The game devs are stressing me out right now. Let me try to put it in. It might not take it just because the game knows that I haven't seen it yet, but we can, let's try to see if it'll let me enter it now. Okay, so it is, oops. Leroterion. Oh, it took it. Okay, thank you, Paul. What is this? Persephone and Winter. New player. Play for your chance to win. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oh, it's a matching game. Was that not all of them? Damn it. So it's like a matching game. But once the matches stop, then I'm... Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. It. Damn it. Oh, it's that one. I see it. I see. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Ooh, with 1 second left. Nice. 2 entries. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see, because there's a way that I can win a special award through something in this game. Wait. What's happening? Think you'd love the long dark because you look super cute in fake furs and snow gear, fighting off wolves and throwing stoves and raiding cupboards for soup. Thank you. A+ thumbnail suggestion. I will remember that. I actually have a velvet black cape. It's the one that I wore in Marley's Angels. I also have a lot of big blankets that have hoodies. Hoodie blankets. Exit more or less. So, patron of don't identify with it, biological sex. I can't remember the exact word. Interesting. I never knew that Dionysus was that cool. Yeah, there was a lot that went on in ye olden times that, let's just say, are not modern, to say the least. Okay, so if we play this game a bunch of times, we can win an award from it. I'll come back to this. Well, no, let me play this again, like, while we're here, because we're gonna have tomorrow night, too. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Damn it. Oh, my cat. My cat is being a cat. Nancy just wins the free tickets, and everybody's like, how did this happen? And Nancy just is like, I don't know. Damn. Okay, hang on. Shit. Oh, that was the last one. That was the last one. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I was on the last one. So, award! Alright, let me let the cat in, and then I'll do some more work towards the award. No, the society was gross in a lot of ways, but Greek gods are super interesting. Yes. Ellery is correct. Yes. Yeah, memory match games are pretty. 6 levels for the ticket puzzle for the award. Yeah, I think at least on Amateur Detective, it's like if you win like 70 entries or something, you get to do it. I have so far been bad, so I've only won 3. Hang on, let me let the cat in. I know. Come learn about Greek mythology with us? We're losing our minds, but it's a fun. It's a fun. I know. Kitty. Well, luckily we'll know because the game will tell us when we win an award, so at least these games give us that. Perry, come here. Come on. Perry, come here. Hi. Hi, Beeb. You want to play a matching game? You want to play? Look. Look. Hi. It's a fun. Awesome. Yeah, I know the feeling for sure. What is that? What is it? No. Oh. Nope. What is it? Sorry, are you not comfortable? I'm so sorry. Perry. Yes, Perry the Agent P. Perry the platypus. Oh, nice. Oh, whoops. Oh, I should have kept going. I should have trusted myself. Your ears are very cold. Why are your ears so chilly? You know how hot it is outside? How are your ears possibly cold? How can I be cold, Perry? You're slipping and it feels like I'm gonna choke you. Don't. Alright, let's do something and come back to this. She likes them. Whom instigated the cat chaos in the recording walk-in? It was actually technically my neighbor's cat who used to be one of my foster kittens. We were watching her because their power went out and they didn't want them hanging out in a 90-degree Fahrenheit room. So we watched them for the night for them. And one of them
assign seats according to everyone's requests.
Oh, good. Yeah, so one of them climbed up there. Okay. Four tickets, all handicap. Yes, cats are chaos. I love them, but they are very chaos. Hi. I know, you're not being chaos right now. You're just being good. This poor cat has such, like, attachment issues. 3 VIP seats. Meeting seats together in Prime. Okay, so what's what? VIP. These are VIP. These are Prime. Standard and discount. Only Prime seating. Yeah, so it's only Prime seating. All handicap. 4 of them. I know, the ear flicks. Hudson also has major attachment issues. I know, it's like some of these... It's like some of the... Like, when you get a pet that just has attachment issues, you're just like, I'm so sorry, bro. Bye, Cameron. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so... This guy's gonna need these. Gonna need those. 3 VIP seats. Rest in Prime. Okay. I don't want to explain the answer. No, it's okay. I can get this one, I think. It's just a logic. It's just a... I don't know what you say. Just a, deductive reasoning puzzle. Whoops, don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Go down gently, please don't fall. It's like, you're so sweet, I love you, you're my baby, but can I please have a moment to myself? Exactly. Perry will, like, wait until I'm half asleep at night and, like, be, like, about to break down my door all of a sudden because she wants to come in and sleep by me. She has decided at 11:30 at night. And I'm just like, okay, alright. Okay, so... We'll want best seats possible for all being in the front row. So let's put them all here for now. And then standard seats. Okay. Let's do this for now. Seating. She's sleeping on my foot. She's laid down on the floor and she is now sitting on my foot. Our older dog is like that, but wanting to go out back. Yeah, they have bad timing sometimes, but they're sweet and we love them. Only Prime seating. 3 VIP. The remaining seats together in Prime. Okay. Oh, is this is front. This is front row. This is front row. Okay. So not these. Oh gosh, not these. No, don't clear seats. I want these are gonna be... I thought... I was assuming the front row was front row. Okay. So Lilith wants 3 VIP seats in the remaining seats together, so it's gonna be like this. Okay. Hudson will let me nap, but only if he's tired too. Yeah, that's how it works. It's been raining the last 2 days. Oh, I'm sorry. So he's not been on a long walk. I try to sleep next to him, but he just tries. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dogs are so sweet. They try so hard, but sometimes it's just like, babe, Perry. We don't think Perry's a cat. We think Perry is like a Lilo and Stitch situation where she's like an alien trying to be a cat. 4 aisle seats. 4 aisle seats. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Okay. 4 aisle seats. So let's try 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll move this dude's last 2 there. You just unplugged my phone? Why?
All done.
Okay.
Time to drop these off in the mailbox.
Right. And I think we can keep, doing the, we have more of these that we can do. I might do a couple of these, but let me put these in the mailbox first. So happy to not be wandering around for a second. I will gladly... Okay. I'll put them in the mailbox.
I can cross that off my to-do list now. That's done.
Password, unlock the
Check.
office filing cabinet. Have not done that yet. Arrange tickets for opening night. Check out.
Haven't done that.
Haven't checked out the whole office yet. I guess there's more stuff on the computer to look at. Anything in here that I'm missing?
Still have to... Can't check that off yet.
And now Perry's like, can I go out now? And it's like, do you have to? Okay, so this is the form. Gold leaf necklace. Okay, so we need to take some... Oh, we have some things to listen to. Let me let the cat out, and then I'll come back. My water, left it on the table in the other room. I was like, there it is. Too hot to not be with my water. All right, let's see. All right, so let's listen to all of these. We actually get an award if we listen to all of these.
Want to know a secret? Are the seats packed with the dead? Should I line you up and punch you down into the land of the dead? Well, do you want to know a secret? So polite. Oh, I mustn't talk in the theater. Curses for all the gods. I've gone and broken the fourth wall. But no bother. Your beloved real world is itself theater. You're used to pretend.
Theater.
You're used to believing what you want to believe. For the next 90 minutes, I will be telling you lies. And you will agree they are the truth. That's actually more or less what's printed on my business card. Hermes, messenger to the gods, certified liar, founder and CEO of Olympic Scandal magazine, inventor of gossip. I'll be handing these out.
Gossip?
Mercury keeps poaching my clients these days. Roman gods, cheap knockoffs. Bacchus is a cool guy. The rest, forgeries of our greatness. Except no substitutions. Now, as I was saying, do you want to hear a secret? Yes. I'm also the guide to the underworld. Hades, the old Greek soul closet. Little known fact about being dead: death is very
That's
boring.
true, Ellery. I
Not much
love thinking
happens
about
in
the gods in
Hades.
modern
It's
times.
just a lot of souls being dead in chairs, being dead at breakfast, dead souls just wandering about. That's the gist of it. I mean, every 4 years we have our own Olympics, but we've yet to fully figure out soul physics.
Oh, I'm not even attempting to pronounce that misfiring. I'm afraid.
Archimedes is doing his best.
I'm afraid
but
of
we're
being
still
wrong.
Closer to finding the pole vaulters. They just went, just gone. Quite floaty and dearly missed, like spice ships at sea. So you must understand my interest was piqued when I discovered the underworld exploding with news, curiosity, intrigue. A mysterious young woman was coming, so beautiful. So
Me, I can function like a human. Yay!
Yet those were not the qualities that drew the land of the dead to watch her every move. No, what moved them so was that this girl
I could hear it in his voice, Paulo. That's funny.
I have a tragic tale to tell. A story of 3 gods who conspired and fought over the fate of one lost girl. It's a story I've told before. Sometimes the maiden, Persephone, returns home, escapes from Hades unscathed, and sometimes the
When I'm
dark
just hearing
forces
his
of the
voice and not looking at him, he reminds me of Uncle Jesse.
Zeus! How does the story end? You just want me to skip everybody else's lines? Okay. It's frozen in fear.
Oh, that was the end. Okay.
It's on 9? I only have. I was gonna say I don't know.
That's true. He is Greek. He doesn't look any. The character doesn't look anything like him, but it's just the voice. Voice reminds me of him.
Which is in here somewhere. Hermes. There's a little speech. Oh, there it is. How are you not cold? It's cold, very chilly, pretty nippy. It's pretty nippy indeed, my friend. The big Z is not feeling chatty, I see. Could that be because I convinced you to marry off Demeter's daughter and now she's destroying
Really
life
old
as we know
fool.
it? Probably it. I hate it when you're angry. Makes swans even more untrustworthy than they already are. Some people say that
What
death
beef
has
does he have with
twisted sense of humor.
swans?
I assure you, death has no sense of humor. Speak of the Greek analog of the devil, and the Greek analog of the devil appears.
Shut it.
Speak of the Greek analog of the devil, and the Greek analog of the devil appears.
Shut it.
I would love to shut it, but I need clarification on which it I must shut to make you happy.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut you in an airless cell under the river's fire.
There it is.
Zeus!
I'm afraid this one's on me, darling. The big guy is peeved. Have you noticed that you've been getting a bit more boat traffic these days?
The harvest is always strong.
You're about to run into some economies of scale issues.
Speak plainly.
Demeter has frozen the world. You're about to be swimming in corpses.
I am prepared.
We're not. Not so much.
I have taken my queen, the queen you gave to me.
Whoa, whoa. Introduced, not gave.
Hermes is like, look,
I guess it depends.
don't
on the
implicate me
culture
in
here.
this.
And if one party is a nymph, and the other party the second most powerful god, and if one party is a nymph, and the other party the second most powerful god, I guess it depends on the culture and the era. I've always said that. I said that just earlier. You are great, but you're giving back your queen one way or another. Listen, let's calm tensions. The god economy has not been great.
The god
We're not in
economy.
shape to have a god
Selling like a
war
god
here.
church.
Let's be civil.
Civility is weakness in practice.
Practice makes perfect.
Sort it
Does
out
sound
with
like something
Demeter.
Thanos would
Persephone
say.
is my queen, and so she will remain.
I suppose I'm left to deal with this, but I also suppose this is more or less my fault. I'm having a me day.
Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a lot more.
Sympathy.
And you have mine, Hermes.
I just drove a train through that pause. People, come
I was trying to cry.
Yeah,
I just drove a train through there.
Okay.
honey, you know, I'm not gonna just I'm not gonna like throw it on her.
Way too much silence.
Okay,
Just
I
pick it
will
up a
imagine
little
that
bit.
I will be
Okay, pick it up a
faster.
little bit. Start over.
Continue.
Hermes, you get to say it again.
I mean, it's not exactly my place.
Or Hades slander from the game devs. I know, right? I'm losing it here. So Hades is like Ellery said it best. Hades is true neutral, to use a D&D expression.
Demeter, you
He
have
literally
mercy.
just, you know, he wasn't responsible for people dying. He was responsible for when people died, making sure that they went to the proper place and got treated the way that they deserved to be based on how they lived in the afterlife. So he was like very litigious. And like he kind of just was like, I'm just here, I'm just doing my job. And he was the god of the underworld, so like anything underground, including Hades, was his realm. So he wasn't anything like Satan. He was just like a guy doing his job, you know? And he's very fair-minded, because he has to be, because otherwise how is he gonna make sure that everybody gets to the right place and when they die?
New and small.
He was kind of like Michael from The Good Place, but Michael had more of an agenda. Hades didn't really have that much of an agenda that much at all. He just was kind of just like, someone's got to do this job. I guess I'll make sure they go to the right place.
This is really long.
Ellery can explain it much better. He knows more than I do, but
Because if she's truly in grief, she wouldn't ramble on.
sounds like this is going very well.
Stupid. Why? If Demeter is really sad, why would she continue on and on and on, especially to someone who hurt her so much?
This is not quite reality, it's a play. We're using words to describe how we feel. Most actors would love this. I mean,
I love this.
Okay. I feel the
I like the
wishes
voice acting in
above
this game.
The grass. The hare wishes for clover. Perhaps I will grow to be clover. The man wishes for an olive. You missed an N. It's for an olive tree to grow near his home. Oh! If I could be an olive tree, I would. And when I wake and step into the day, my dreams take root.
how do you feel about that? How do you feel about your dreams taking root?
I think you're rather ripping them up now, aren't you?
Ouch.
I feel like if I was in mourning, I would keep my mouth shut. I don't know you would know what mourning is like.
Okay,
nowhere.
no, completely
Came
off
out of
topic.
nowhere.
Let's just focus.
When Persephone was
Focus.
growing inside me, that might be a bit much for the art crowd.
Bit much for the art crowd. Did you hear?
Yeah,
Bit
I
much
know.
for the art crowd.
Yeah.
Just go with it. It's fine. It's fine.
What would you know about art? She joined me in my dreams. We grew
Hades'
together
modern
in the
reputation
soil
is the
each
fault of
night.
Christianity
In those
conflating him with
dreams,
Satan,
I
but
taught her
he's literally
how
just a
all
judge
things
who's
grow.
sorting people in
Seed
death
by
based on their
seed,
life,
we grow
punishment,
strong
and
into the
reward in
sky
equal
together.
measures.
And
Yes,
when I woke,
that's a much better way to put it.
She continued to dream.
She continued to dream. It's a statement.
She continued to dream.
He's just like... My favorite part about Hades is his relationship to Persephone, because he's got this reputation for being like, in modern reputations of him, people think about him as scary, but he's just like this dude who's just like, I'm here doing my job and I really am into my wife, and it's just like
She appeared as the girl I had yet to meet, and she took me by the hand.
I was an olive tree. I'd
She
probably
led me toward a
Yeah.
towards. You missed an S. She led me towards a tree I had never seen before.
He is as much
It
in
was
charge of
small,
Elysium
wild,
as
a
he is
spray
Tartarus.
green,
Yeah.
dotted with red bulbs.
With red bulbs. You're really excited about that.
Yeah, he's in charge of like heaven and hell, if you want to look at it from like a Christian
Yeah.
metaphor
No matter
perspective.
how you
Like he's
direct
in
it,
charge of all of it.
Silly.
Stop criticizing the script. We have a bigger job here to do.
Well,
Just
then
say the
cut the
lines.
script in half and get
Say
on
the
with the rest of the
lines.
job. She plucked a strange new fruit for me. It was her creation. It was her gift to me.
She is a very special young woman.
That sounds really creepy.
I understand how you must.
Okay.
You do not understand. We have some other things to do, and you won't cut.
A meta
this,
commentary,
I'm just
but
going to
it's
begin,
fun.
Okay?
Niobe, that's enough.
I mean, we are wasting precious time here. I was not brought here to act, as I clearly can't. In the interests of time, can I keep going with your precious script? Now again she's in my dreams, only now she's slipping into death. We're not quiet seeds waiting in bloom, we're prisoners clawing through stone. Every night I dream of digging down, tearing the very earth apart with my hands until the bones break loose, the skin rubs away, and I've bled all the blood left in me. And at last, when I break through, I reach down for her, I feel her fingers, her reaching out as desperately as me, and I pull with every bit of strength I have, and when I wake and when I step out into the day, I see that I have only pulled more death into the world. That's how I'm going to do it in the performance.
You're gonna run out of air.
That is how I'm going to do it! You do not have any control over me when I am actually on stage.
Okay.
Okay. All right, let's just continue.
I don't know how to make the dream stop.
You have to let her go.
These flowers don't die. All else dies, but not these flowers. That is how I know she was taken from me here. Until she returns, all life will frost and crumble, torn down to dry bone and rock. The wind will spit dust, but these flowers will never die.
Think of Persephone. Is this what she would want?
You have no right to speak of what she would want.
Can we get a little less space captain, a little more delivery god?
Please think of all the living things.
Why do we keep going back to this?
I'm not going back to anything.
Yes,
You
yes.
keep
I don't know what
rewriting
you want.
it.
He's creepy, right? Do you agree? He's kind of
Look,
creepy.
You
We
know
were
what?
supposed to do
There are
a
far
character
more creepier
conference. I was
things
set to do
yourself
it. We never did it, and now I'm trying to feel
What
the
if she
same.
is dreaming
Go.
with me, but when she wakes, she finds she has pulled more life into the underworld? If that is so, let all living things die so she will never be alone, never feel far away from love. And when it is done, when it is all done, maybe then I will be allowed to cross the burning river.
Zeus will never allow you to carry out this plan.
He has no control over me.
He can be persuasive.
It sound like one of your sets. Not this intense. It is kind of funny though because
How can you stop me if I can't stop myself?
it's so funny because like
It's the first real bit of acting I have seen all day. That was beautiful. Oh my gosh. Just keep going. Keep going.
We will be reunited in life.
I don't have a lot of or any real experience on stage, but I in like the film experience that I have, it is
Acting. Now you're saying it's
So,
not an
figuring out a scene on the day can be
Okay, going back to more
the best
energy.
part of the day
We
for
will
me,
be
like
reunited.
entertainment wise.
in life or in death. It makes no matter to me. Can you feel the chill? The white winds of what?
Also worth noting that when I make my own shorts, I work with my brother among other people, so
How do you draw wind anyway?
that sibling bickering sometimes happens, and I'm just like, oh, yep,
That is a very strange.
know that
The
feeling.
white winds of Olympus peaks are descending into the valleys below. The rivers glaze with mud and ice. Hades has stolen my life. I will steal his death.
Okay. That's all of them. We must have to come back to it because we didn't get the award for listening to all the things. So we must have to just come back at some point. AG. That's funny. Save. Okay, let's do a couple more of these. Steal his death line does make no sense. It really doesn't make sense. Steal his death, that just means you took my daughter, so I'm going to let you live forever. Square block with no aisle seat, so it's either gonna be here, I guess it could be there. One prime seat, at least one standard seat, and all others cheapest available. One prime, one standard, cheapest available. Okay. 5 tickets, all handicap accessible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's not a whole lot of any VIP seats. Okay, that narrows it down. No VIP. So Petrovic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Party of 6 all want to sit together in a row. Laurent needs 7 tickets. Laurent needs... Since party of 6 all want to sit together in a row. Okay. So there are no rows of 6 up front. So I'm gonna just say they're all gonna be here for now. Yeah, the steal, I want to understand I will steal his death. It sounds like something you write when you think it's like sounds really cool and poetic, and then you don't change it after you realize it makes no sense. Needs 7 tickets. Laurent needs 1 prime seat. So let's give Laurent this remaining prime seat. Whoops. Disregard this. That one. 1 standard seat. At least 1 standard seat. He wants 7, though. Oh, gosh. No. Don't take away Petrovic's seat. Okay. Disregard these 2 back here. I'm gonna say these are his 7 for now. Novak wants 4 seats in a row. Oh, shoot. This person wants a square block. With no... Okay. Let's think. Okay, so let's move these 6 seats. Let's move these people over. Together in a row, but I don't know that we can do that. Oof, okay. So let's see. Laurent needs 7 tickets. Laurent needs 1 prime seat. That seat. Cheapest available seats. I mean, it could be that if this lady needs these seats over here, because that's the only place 6 people can sit in a row. If this lady needs these seats over here, it might just be that the cheapest available aren't the pink ones. I wonder if that's the point. What about... It's a square block, no aisle seats. Okay. Okay, I see how we're gonna fix it. This is where you put the people that want the 4 square. And then Laurent gets this seat, and then these seats. It's 5, 6, 7. And then who else is left? Novak. Novak wants 4 seats in a row. Okay, that makes sense. Shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. How dare you, game? How dare you click on a thing that I didn't want you to click on? Seat successfully assigned. Many of these there are to do. 4 handicapped seats. 2 adjoining seats. Okay, so let's say these are Barbu. Barbau, I don't know how to say that correctly. So check in. How's everybody doing? Is everybody as angry at the game devs as I am right now? Oh, my those of my family that are from Portugal, their family name is Silva. Which is not surprising. It's a very common name in Portugal. 4 VIP tickets. Okay. All the even seats. Wait. Silva wants all the even seats in row B? Okay. Weird, but we can do that. We can do that. Yep. Yep. It's kind of like having the name Smith here. It's a very common name. Ready to throw hands with the devs for all of the reasons. All of the reasons. All of the reasons. Like, this isn't even, like, the worst game. It's just super, like, not intuitive. And I am mad for Hades. I will defend Hades' honor. Sometimes I imagine... Oh, wait. All the seats containing numbers 3 or 7. Okay. Sometimes I imagine Hades... just, like, after he's done all of this work, just, you know, all the paperwork that comes with having to sort people in the underworld. And all of that, and then, like, he just, like, sometimes I just picture him, like, looking on the internet and, like, seeing the depictions of him, and he's like, what the hell? No pun intended, but, you know. Okay, so that's that. 4 VIP tickets. That is what... Oh, no. This is supposed to be this. Because this guy just wants 4 single tickets. Okay. Or that party. I don't know who these people are. I just am looking at last names. This one has 2 adjoining seats. Throwing down with devs. Brought up. Oh, yes. Throw down with devs. No. I just said because this person who we're arranging tickets for, their name is Silva, and I said my Portuguese family, their name is Silva. And I said that's a really common name in Portugal, so that's not at all surprising. I once went looking through the census records. I once went looking through the census records for that part of the family, or like history on that part of the family, and like it's such a common name that it was like a slog to like figure out who was actually my family. In other news, my sim Mother Gothel vibes continues to be the worst. Oof. Sims added fears as a mechanic today, and her daughter and husband's fears both developed because of their relationship with her. I feel, do I need to come and like rescue these Sims? Okay, so this is Silva. Silva wants all the seats in row B. All the seats. Wait. Okay, this throws a wrench into the plan. Silva wants all the seats in row B. But this guy wants all the seats with 3... Okay. So they can't possibly want all of those seats. There's no way. Let's try this again. The husband has a fear of being cheated on, and the daughter has a fear of being judged. I feel so bad. Fine. No, you're totally fine. I just wanted to catch you up. Because I just kind of said it, just conversationally. Didn't want you to feel like you missed anything. Okay, this person needs 4 handicap seats with 2 adjoining, so that's good. All the even seats in row B. Okay. All the even seats. I was like, wait a minute, they're gonna have to duke it out for some of these seats, because I can't make everybody happy in this scenario. Okay, and then this guy wants all the seats in with anything with a 3 or a 7, which would be these, and then I'm pretty sure they're trying to throw a fastball, but like, I wouldn't remember that 13 has a 3 in it. Silva is very common surname. Mine, not so much, but at least people can pronounce Silva correctly. Yeah, well, I'm jealous of that part of the family because no one can pronounce my surname. It's Vandenhouten. But it does make me sound like I myself am an immortal vampire, so that's the upside. Seats in Ruby. Okay, 4 single tickets. Oh, this guy. Okay, so this guy wants 4 VIP tickets, so that works. So I was right, and then I started messing it up. Okay. Seats containing numbers 3 or 7. Silva wants all the seats in row, all the even seats in row B. This guy wants 4 single tickets. So I assume that means he's gonna want this one and probably that one. Alright, so what are these? How do we divvy these 3 up? This looks... Nope, okay, it doesn't like that. It wants me to fill all the seats. Okay. Right, because I didn't even give this guy all of the seats. So, like... So who takes the other seats is the question. The mom sim has the evil, snob, and kleptomaniac traits. Wow. She also had the criminal mastermind aspiration, so everyone hates her. Damn. All blue should be in the bottom left corner. Oh. But it says that the blue is the guy that wants 4 handicapped seats and 2 need to be together. There's multiple versions of this. I'm on like the 3rd or 4th version. I'm fairly certain blue is where it... Like they might... No, because I can't move them there because this guy needs the 4 and then this person wants the ones that have 3 in it. Let's see. Let me think. Okay, so that's 4 VIP tickets. 4 single tickets. 4 handicap seats with 2 that are adjoining. All the even seats in row B goes to this family, the Silva family. 4 VIP tickets. Yeah, I'm just doing a few so that by tomorrow night when I finish it, I will get an award. 12 top is wrong. Okay. Cool. Wait. I'm back and I'm bad? I'm not bad? I hope you're not. You're not bad. I'm confused, but I know that you're not bad. Let's, for funsies, put that one there. Oh, I just unclick it to move it. I see. Oh, but that's already... Okay. The dad is romantic, jealous, and family-oriented with a super parent aspiration, and the daughter is a loner and dog lover who wants to go to university. I love them both very much. Aw, they deserve to be happy. That dad needs a divorce ASAP. Okay, so this person wants 4 VIP tickets. This person, that's the yellow, wants all the seats containing numbers 3 or 7. So that's these 6, because this person in blue wanted all handicap. Well, it said it wanted 4 handicap. So maybe, okay. Interesting. Question mark. Instead of, oh. But you're great, Patrick. We all appreciate you, Patrick. What are these two in the middle is my question. Can I get unplugged somehow because of cat chaos? Hang on. Making sure that the chaos is not too chaosy. Just making sure. Nine top is blue. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just making sure that... Okay, I'm plugged in. I heard my computer make a noise that sometimes I was like, is that the we're dying? We're all good. Okay, 9 is blue. Okay, 9 is blue. Nine top is blue. Okay, there we go. Got it. One was confusing. Okay. Let's do... Well, no, let's not do any more of this right now. I'm just procrastinating because I don't want to have to do this authentication process thing, but alas, here we are. Okay.
Haven't done that.
Nancy does not think I have properly checked out this office yet. What could I possibly still need to look at, Nancy? Oh, is it this? Does that make you happy, Nancy?
Did that.
Yes. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you guys for saving my sanity. If I wasn't playing this with you guys on stream, I probably would have rage quit ages ago. So thank you guys. Oh, whoops.
Thank you for unlocking the display for me.
Why are you so interested in them?
The tooling marks tell a story about how they're made. For the most part, we still don't understand the full method. Bits and pieces, but that's it. I'd love to see if I can see something, anything to add to that discussion.
Later.
Until later.
Until later. Okay, let's do this other puzzle because I actually know how to do it. Do.
Time
Okay.
to match the correct tag to each vase.
Okay, this in theory shouldn't be too bad. So for example, I don't want the solution because I want to get the award for not using it. So the top left vase is the Lutropo... I don't know how to say that one. Tall and slim with elongated handles, used in weddings and funeral rituals. Okay. That just reminded me of... What is the line that Dwight has where he's like... It's like, we actually get married standing in our own coffins. It makes the funerals a super romantic affair, but the weddings are a real downer. Okay. Let's look up Lycithos. Sorry if you're Greek. I'm sure I'm saying it very wrong. Oils typically rested in a heavy stand. A tall vertical handle on the back of the Lycathos was allowed for easy pouring. So I would assume it's that one. Do. Deep bowl with a low neck. Levis typically has neither handles nor a foot and is instead usually mounted on a stand. So it's a big bowl. It's like that. Well, it also, no, it's probably that one. Usually Mary's standing in her own graves. Makes the funerals very romantic, but the wedding's a bleak affair. Yeah. Top middle should be the O word one. Copy. Top middle should be that one. Okay, so that one must be that one. That makes sense. Reading this word, it just made me think of, does anyone watch The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, where in the first episode where she's like, Pyrex, I need my Pyrex? She's like, yeah, you keep saying words. But she's like, it's a Pyrex. It goes from hot to cold very quickly without cracking. Box with a lid. Okay. Box with a lid.
That's it.
Nice. Did it.
Check.
Okay. I don't suppose we're lucky enough for this to be this, huh? Yeah, because it was supposed to be outside the museum. Okay. The music is very calming in this game. Greece is beautiful.
Hello.
Did you know about Niobe's career problems?
That she copied another artist's work?
Well, something like that.
Big no-no.
Stop the questions there.
My mom's an artist. It was drilled into
than
her. Which it should be drilled into everyone, but she's like, look, I went through art school. The first thing they threaten you with is if you steal someone else's work, you will burn. Do you understand?
Can I help with anything?
Don't plagiarize.
We're set. I can't keep distracting you from your job anyway.
Yeah, because this is totally my job.
Afraid of Thanos.
Don't worry about him. He's all bark, no bite.
I guess.
Someone needs to take these things about Thanos and like overlay them and make like an MCU
Creative
crossover meme,
differences.
because it would be pretty funny.
Just part of the process.
He revealed the magic behind my video streams. When I checked on the, when I checked to see if we were, you know, I checked to see if we were, when I checked to see if the thing was plugged in. It's less magic and more, lightly controlled chaos. Wait. Remembered that I named the dad and his his twin brother. The twins from Greek myth a while back. Aw!
Bye-bye.
That's cute.
Bye.
Oh, I'm just realizing that I might have had to do all of... Were they really gonna make me... They were really gonna make me do all of those things in one? Because I still want to... Oh!
This must be the red stitching Gregor mentioned on his tablet. Plutus? That's not a character in the Persephone story.
No, it's the Roman name for Hades, though.
Did that.
Okay. Oh man, I hope we get a chance where she leaves again, because I want to do more of those puzzles. I didn't expect to have to do all 7 of them at once.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna check one thing super quickly. I just realized before we get into the Providence puzzle. Oh, big screen. I love hearing all the Sims updates and various gaming updates, so feel free to keep updating me on what you guys are playing while you're watching the stream. Oh, okay. So we're just waiting on her to leave, and then the next time we'll just have to seize our opportunity. So we will still get to do it. We just have to wait for our. We just have to wait. It's like I know they won't lock us out of it after the first time. Okay, let's go do something important. So gold necklace. Take a picture. Did I vape? No, I don't vape. We could go to the underworld. Yes, 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 we could go to the underworld. Okay, let's do that. If that'd be more fun. No, I did like one of these. But no, oh, you're back.
Do you like what you found in my bag?
Sorry if that was intrusive, but...
Sorry if it was intrusive for me to rip into your bag.
Oh, then let me help you. The museum is on the exterior of the bag. The interior of the bag is not the museum.
Fair enough.
Museum?
Bag.
Not museum.
I get it.
You've made your point.
See that I have.
Do you know anything about the stolen art?
Too much.
Why's that?
Yes,
When it went
let's go
missing,
do
the
that.
police
Look
had
for
a
the Easter
long
egg.
Talk with all of us.
That's news to me.
We didn't want it to become a bigger deal than it needed to be. We all agreed to answer their questions. Melina turned over the tapes, and we turned over our keys and let them search our hotels and cars.
So if you're all here, it's safe to assume they didn't find anything.
I got the sense it was just a formality searching us.
If it's okay for me to say so, it seems like you had a bit of a rough time growing up.
We chose to put on a Greek tragedy. But when your parents die young, it's Dickens or nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The hard days are over. Growing up alone had its perks. It taught me how to study people. When you don't have much power, you have to know how to read people in your life.
True.
So it was something of a survival strategy?
You could say that. Each time they put me in a new home, I'd do my research.
Oh.
I'd listen, watch people, feel them out. Every once in a while, I'd strike gold and find a diary.
Why?
If I liked the family, I'd do my best to be what they wanted.
You didn't want to be yourself?
I didn't think I'd be okay if I did.
Oh,
I figured
that's sad.
if you're taking in a kid, there must be something you want. I'd try to be whatever or whoever was missing from their home until they realized that never works. Not a great way to grow up. But an actor couldn't ask for finer training.
True. Based on the milk carton. I have never seen that. No.
How did you get into acting?
It's not a proud story.
Are you okay telling me?
For you, dear, I'd do anything. I was discovered in the costume department.
Nothing embarrassing about that.
Stealing a warm jacket.
Got it.
It was just my luck that the director of the theater needed some extras he couldn't afford. So for my first gig, I was paid in not going to juvenile lockup.
A few keywords to leave off the resume.
Once I finish the scenario objective that requires both parents, it's bye-bye, Elena, and hello, Uncle. Nice. Copy, Crystal, thank you.
I ran your background check.
Now why would you go and do a thing like that? It's already been done.
My friends have access to some pretty powerful resources.
That sounds ominous until you realize that it's like two teenagers sitting in New Jersey just like working on a laptop.
You're not who you say you are.
Oh. I should probably be wearing something else then.
I know your background. My question is, why did you use a false name?
Not false. I changed it legally. I slipped a little, not enough, money in the envelope to keep the record sealed.
Is there a significance to the name you're using?
There is. All the significance in the world. Gregor is the man who caught me stealing. He ran the theater.
Is he a hero of yours?
Mentor, I guess. He said I was a natural on the stage, but hopeless at life. My boy, you're the only student I've ever had
his
to
life
teach how
sounds
to
like
stop
Les
acting.
Mis.
With each
So
show
depressing.
and rehearsal, he gave me a space to get to really
Ooh,
be myself for the first
intense.
time.
He sounds
There was a
very
case like that
special.
happened for real
The truth
just a
might
few
just
years
be that he
ago.
was an
The girl was
average
living
man
here
who
in
found an
Atlanta.
unfortunate kid.
She found out that she had been
To me,
abducted from New York
he
when
was
she was
great.
like 22. It's an insane story.
Did you know Niobe has a history as an art forger?
I did, and that's a very dramatic way of putting it.
Explain the difference to me.
It's the difference between cheating off a friend and robbing a bank.
Still, she did commit art forgery.
She hid behind her friend because she was timid. If you ask me, her so-called friend
A
is the
one-man
real
production
criminal,
at Les Mis.
making
Yeah, I
millions
feel so
while Niobe
bad.
scrapes by.
Well, I'm sure we'll get the black light eventually. It's probably something that we
What are your
have to
plans
get
after the
at some
show?
point, and then we
One
just
day,
use it and
I'd
get
like
an
to
egg.
open up a theater of my own. Maybe give back the gifts I
I
was
hope
given.
this guy isn't the
I
bad
think that's
guy.
a nice idea.
And I'd put Gregor's name on the marquee. Like I said, I'm just borrowing the name. I've been keeping it safe until I can put it where it belongs.
Oh.
Why were you casting the role of Plutus?
I knew I hadn't made my point.
I don't recall Plutus ever being in the Persephone myth.
Xenia had a sequence in mind where Demeter petitions all the gods. But it was too boring, too expensive, and did I mention too boring?
I just had a crackhead ship theory idea. Gregor, assuming Henry is bi, which I feel like he is, Gregor and Henry would really, really hit it off. There's just something about
I can't find any records of your previous
this personality
performances.
and Henry. I don't know if they're like too
Really
similar or
consider
just
what
similar
we
enough
do
to make it
have
work,
much
but it might
artistic
work.
merit. It's more like historical reenactments. No one reviews those.
Yeah, thank you, Crystal. Thank you, all of you guys. I need to like do something once we're done with this playthrough
Talk to
for
you
like
later.
the core of you guys that have been like dealing with the cheats for me, because it's been it's made all the difference in the world. Save this here. I appreciate you though. Okay. Let's go down to the underworld. Which sounds more dramatic than it is, but it also is pretty dramatic. Deal with that later. We also get an award if we use the ferry like a lot of times. Yay! This is so much fun! This set is sweet. Henry are very good ship vibes. Gregor handles his sad way more optimistic than Henry. Right, because he's the optimism, Henry's the pessimism, but they both have, like, shit childhood. They would hit it off, like, they would have a lot in common. Assuming that Gregor is not the bad guy, because I can't do my boy Henry like that.
It's locked.
Really? Ooh, black light. Wait, I can't take it? I could take it, damn.
I need to block the dog from reaching the stars.
Okay. Oh. Okay, that was one. Yeah, this game does have really good music. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. That was almost bad. The hex key. I'm actually not sure yet. I have this key. I have coin display key. But I have no hex key, no. Shit. There we go.
All right.
All right. Wait. There's an Easter egg tree thing that we need to do, right? Wait. Oh, wait. No, it's not this. Nope. Well, I do get an award for writing the fairy a bunch, so we could do that. This feels like a fucked up It's a Small World. But like a better It's a Small World. You know what I mean? It's giving the vibes. Inside the orange can on the work table. Has to be triggered. Copy. Okay. Wait, did I miss something over here? No. Ooh, that whisper just creeped me out. I had like a visceral reaction to that.
There's
another thing over here. How? They're all like, we have this tiny little budget. How? This is what you do on a tiny, tiny little budget? Damn. Set is massive.
I need to figure out what this is for before I do anything.
All right. Nancy being Nancy wants to know what she's doing. What the hell? Oh my god.
And it's locked. I should carry more keys.
I carry so many keys for you, Nancy. Oh, I know how to do this. Wait, do I actually have things? Do I actually have things to make it work? I don't. Hang on. I guess I need what's in there. Gabby has a want to worsen her relationship with her mom at this point. I'm like, valid. Yeah, valid. Wish I had a garage. I hate parking outside. It's scary at night. I am one of those people, like, I'm very scared of the dark. And I maintain that that's valid because you can't see anything that's happening in the dark. But, like, when I, like anything like taking the trash out or... What?
What do you expect me to do? Do I have to spell it out?
I have to run back in the house very quickly.
You're an actor. The audience won't.
Then don't make me go on stage.
That's how this works. You have to be on stage or the whole thing falls apart.
Let me do the job you hired me to do.
Nancy!
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, that would terrify
Sorry
you.
Caught us arguing. Niobe, I know you're nervous, but you promised you'd perform. We're all counting on you to do your job.
Well, that was awkward. Let's save again. Oh god. What? 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 What the hell?
I need to figure out the key code.
I assume it's not 18355 again. Worth a shot. Oh, this tree. Oh, got it. Exit through the gift shop. Oh, and look at that! We got our first award of the game, Egged. I know it's midnight. Who built this set? It's amazing, right? It's beautiful. They're like, we have this teeny tiny budget. It's like, what do you mean? Look at this thing. This is all gonna be, like, elevated into the stadium? This is beautiful. Okay, Nancy doesn't know what to do with anything yet. Okay. Keep it. Explore Tartarus. I haven't done that yet. Eye out for items that you need. That need to be weighed. May take a while. Explore the underworld. Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Did this.
Did that.
Figure out how to cross the river. Did that.
That's done.
Wait. Hey, welcome back. What would they do with a large budget? I have no idea. Right? It's beautiful. Hey guys, welcome or welcome back. I know I usually have been getting off at around midnight, but because I have beef with the devs of this game, whoops, I'm gonna stay on for a little bit because this is me exacting my revenge for having to walk around so much. What in the world is up here? If that's cool with you guys. Okay, I have no idea what that is. That's a picture. I don't know why I have a picture. But I'm sure I'll be grateful to have it eventually. Yeah, we park our cars outside. We have a garage. The garage is just full of junk, and it needs to be cleaned out. It's been that way since we moved in. Examine the plaque on the dock. Click it again. Try to get it rubbing. She said she needed to look for materials to do the tracing or rubbing with. But we haven't found the materials yet. Or been shown the materials yet. Or maybe I just missed them. That's always possible, too.
I need to stack all the individual hand tiles on the center tile.
What? What? Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, do that. Oh, shit. It's really close that time. Here we go. Copy. I just think we're not there yet. Avery, screw you, devs. This should be on a t-shirt, by the way. I will have to think about some merch. It'll be really fun the day that I design my own merch. Live in a wooded area. I always feel like someone's gonna stab me. I feel much less safe. I've always been like this. In wooded areas, I feel much less safe than I do in cities. I feel much, much safer, like, because I feel my brain's like, oh, like, civilization. Like, all the horror movies usually start with people getting killed in the woods. So I'm just a city slicker. Shoot, that's gonna be wrong. Okay. It was like that. Nope, reset. Let's see. Okay, like that. And like that. And oops, this is probably... Oops, I think I fucked up. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. Screw you, devs, and also Jane's in a trench coat. When you play Super Mario 64 on emulator, your computer keys don't work, and you'll have to use an actual controller. I have actual controllers. That's not a big deal. I used a controller when I was doing... What am I trying to say? The charity live stream. The Cuphead live stream. Shit, this is literally the... Oh! Shit! Okay. Keep getting really close. I'm gonna get it this time. I'm gonna get it. Shit. Okay, so I can't have... Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Got it. Imagine if those films were really for pro-deforestation, like how Jaws is used for sharks, right? I love the video game Harry Potter World Cup. I remember a friend trying to teach me how to play Harry Potter World Cup a long time ago. And I mean a long time ago. Like, Prisoner of Azkaban was just coming out, and parents were like, oh my god, this one's violent, like, unlike the other movies. Did I literally have to do that just to leave? Intense. Escape Tartarus.
Did that. Still have to do that.
Oh, I didn't do that? Oh, that's for a different thing.
Haven't done that.
Oh, I haven't looked at everything in Tartarus. Hold on. There's something weirdly calming about this game, and I don't know why. Because, like, this is all supposed to, I guess, creep me out, but I just find it nice. Oh. Oh. Does this work? Find the missing tile. Oh, there's a missing tile. That's why it's not moving. I'll have to find the tile. Okay.
Haven't done that.
I still haven't looked at everything in Tartarus. Let's keep looking. In hell, both in-game and outside, fitting. Single player mode. Play against the Hogwarts Quidditch team, some learn new moves. Then you spend a long time playing a professional team, different Quidditch fields and such. The next area on the walkthrough is backstage where Gregor hangs out. Okay, copy. Thank you. You are a lifesaver, Crystal. I appreciate you. I'm just trying to figure out why the game thinks that there's still something I need to look at in this area. I don't want to miss anything. Because God knows the game devs didn't even tell me when I was missing something before. So if they're telling me that I'm missing something, it must be bad. Oh, here it is. Yep. You must understand art. To understand art, you must learn about the artist. The artist leaves fingerprints on all she touches. All leads back to art. All leads back to creation. All circles connect. The line is always closed. Remember this and you will never forget how to create. Okay. Now, game?
Haven't done that.
God damn it. Okay. Whoever's doing the little backtrack stuff for like whatever he's saying, like it's nice. I like it. It's very cool. Oh, do we take this and put it here? Do we take this and put it here? There we go. Oh,
there's one job, pitcher.
You had the one
I need to block
job.
the holes.
Okay. All of them? What's the difference in colors? What's the significance? Is getting ready for school worse, Mom? So now would be a great time to get in the shower is what you're saying. Oh no! Movie last night called Kansas Woman Prison Massacre and it wasn't Emmy... And why it wasn't Emmy nominated is beyond me. Don't you just love finding those things where you're just like, I need to tell somebody about this movie for how bad it is? Ancient Quidditch game called... Oh wow, that's interesting. Right? I keep thinking about that. It's like, what most the poor people on senior mode be suffering? Developing trust issues over here, and I'm on junior mode. Damn. Yeah. Pig is called, they want their game back. Dr. Gregor, look on the blue table, read through the script, find hex key, copy. Top arrows. 6, 4, 7. Okay. Let's try it again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go.
Got it. I can use this to move the water.
Okay. Move it to the bowl?
I need to fill this pitcher first. Then I can use it to fill the tub.
But I thought I filled the pit. Nancy! Whoa. I did a thing. Get ancient Greek. So the mystery is, I think somebody's stealing a bunch of artifacts from this museum.
That's done.
And the owner or the
Can't
boss
check
or
that
whatever
off
has
yet.
sent Nancy kind of undercover to figure it
Did
out.
that.
Okay, that's... Let's see. Is this real fire? What? Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I won't do that now, Nancy. It's okay. Oh, boy. I don't know what to do here. Damn, literally. Well, that was excessive, right? Oh, that's where you threw the remote controller at your friend's head. Lava will kill immortal vampires. I think she was just faking, just so that we wouldn't think she was an immortal vampire. Trust that she's not an immortal vampire. I don't know that. Okay, wait. The space that I was supposed to be going to was going to be somebody's workshop, right? Look on the blue table, read through the script, find hex key. Okay. Let's do a thing. Wait, let me go back. So this next place should be... Okay, but this is... There must be... Is there another... Another place out of here? That's possible. Nope, this is where I just came from. I'm gonna go with yes, that's real lava. Again, where is the budget coming from? Yeah, I saw the control thing by the door. I just don't know what to do with it yet, and when I click on it, it doesn't... I can't interact with it, which means Nancy doesn't know how it's supposed to work yet. And then there's this, which we need a thing to etch all of these out. Just Dracula 1992 would be a perfect Halloween movie. Ooh, that's a good idea. Or Averine movie. Yes, I think anytime I feel like doing a Halloween thing and it is not Halloween, I will simply call it Averine. I know there's supposed to be a workshop around here somewhere, but I'm not... Oh, here. It's this.
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
Be drawn over every circle. Circle. Oh, it's start and end on the same circle. Wait. I'm gonna get caught. Wait. Wait, hang on. Must be drawn over every circle and start.
What are you doing?
I guess what I'm not supposed to be doing. Averween. I like it. It's a good movie, yeah. Hello Beans after her cat Beans. I love it.
Okay, figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
Okay, so the line needs to be drawn over every circle and start and end on the same circle. Of course, I cannot see. Oh gosh. Ah! Being mean to me.
What are
Shit.
you doing?
Alright. Other guys at everything. You keep yourself together. Oh, thank you. I'm usually the one crying at everything. Averine reminds me of Flight 29 down Chilloween. Because the series covers like a month of time at most, and they wanted to make a holiday special. I love it. The game on Sega CD. Yeah, R.I.P. Sega. I'm known for being just a crier and just an emotional person in general. So it's amazing that I've only cried in that one video. I'm sure I'll break the streak eventually. Oh shit. Shit! No, Nancy! Nancy, that was it, Nancy!
What are you doing?
God, what does the senior version look like? I have no idea. How old am I? How old do you think I am? Ashley Burton was a sobbing mess at Steel Magnolias and Fried Green Tomatoes. Oh, I've never seen either of those. I feel like I'd be a sobbing mess. 22. 24. It's like Price is Right. It's like I tell you to go higher or lower.
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
Someone just calls me 30 and I just ban them. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm 25. There we go. 21. Damn. Thank you for guessing lower, though. I'm one of those people where I'm still playing high school students. I'm gonna be on CW at like 35, being like, yeah, guys, I'm totally in high school. Totally. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, you were close. Eric gets beaten up by your so-called friend. Oof, yeah. Yeah. Remember being school age and my mom making us watch that movie Cyberbully with Emily Osment, which in retrospect is such a dumb movie. But it was so depressing to me as a small child, as like a 12-year-old child. Oh, I got some... Ooh, we're gonna have some stuff. We're gonna do some things. We're doing the things. Take that, game devs. You said I wouldn't be anything.
These rules seem very strict. What is Niobe up to?
Doors are fine with the product. First entry, bookcase. Second entry, the cast in Greek alphabetical order. ATA, long E as in tabby. Epsilon. Short. Okay, deal with that in a second. Oh! Deal with that in a second. Hang on. Oh. Oh, I think I read about this. We're gonna do some pottery painting, I think. Did I look at everything?
That's done.
Okay, I looked at everything. I cry at Winnie the Pooh, any of them. Same. Hello, fellow youths. Yes. Thing for the horror genre, yeah. Try not to cry in videos. It's a little uncomfortable. Oh, you care. Unless you're like 14. Yeah, sorry. I try not to cry because it's just I get very red and puffy when I cry.
I should figure out what this means first.
Let's see. Why do we have to know things? Why can't we just blindly start messing with things? Save and checklist. Yes, thank you, thank you. Save. Here's an L for your troubles. Yeah. Compile a... Okay, so there's gotta be... That's gotta be what we're gonna have to do the tracing of. Esther and Worst Mom have both developed a fear of unfulfilled dreams? Oh my god! This is so intense. This is like a Lifetime special. Winnie the Pooh, Season of Giving, Home for the Holidays. Yes, I will remember that. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Yes, I need to do a Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I love that. Oh, whoop, where the hell am I? Okay, that's the thing that I'm eventually going to have to use. I wonder how many times I have to ride the ferry.
What
Get
are you
nowhere.
doing?
What? What do you mean, what am I
remote.
doing?
Give it to me.
No.
No.
I need it for my work.
Now.
Oh.
Do not come back.
Why not?
The stage wants you dead.
Oh.
What?
Can't you feel the floor is shaking? Do you know why that happens?
I assume it has
Brontosaurus
something to do
wasn't
with the
considered a
hydraulic
legit
lift.
species? I'm so out of the
Not
loop.
something, everything. The hydraulics are warming up for the show. The sets
We'll need
are
to go
not
talk to
normally
Greg
kept
first.
so
Okay.
far off the ground. They're not to be occupied unless
Well, I
they're
always
locked
cry at
into
Planes,
place
Trains
on the
every
stage.
time. No, I
But
will.
you're here.
I'll cut it out, though.
I know what I'm doing.
At least most of
and you
it.
do not. Leave.
Don't like you. Gonna do... Alright, so now we gotta find the lift remote again. Oh, she's gone again. Let's do some more of these while I'm fuming. Oh, I so don't like this guy. Oh, this one looks complicated. Okay. I see you, game. Again, this is junior mode. I have no idea what you're supposed to do on senior mode other than cry and ask for forgiveness. weird classified as a Potosaurus until a few years ago. Our examinations found enough differences between fossil specimens to make the thunder lizard legit again. Yay! So it's like the Pluto redemption arc story of the dinosaur world. Is this man actually Hades? My theory is this man is just actually Hades. No, Hades would be nicer though. Hades would just be like, look, if you're not fucking anything up, I'm gonna wait until you do something horribly wrong to be mad about it. I think. I just feel like I need to rep for Hades after everything the game has done for his reputation. There we go. Nice! Oh, that's not it? Okay. Looks like that. Looks like it. Do you think she notices that, like, all of this stuff is done when she comes back? Does she think that fairies are, like, doing her work for her? And so she just doesn't ask questions? I mean, if work was just magically getting done on its own accord, if I walked in and, like, my video was just magically edited, I don't think I'd have too many questions. I mean, I have questions, but I'd be like, you know, I'm not really gonna look this gift horse in the mouth. I'm just gonna go about my day. Where... Oh, okay. Oh, it's more than one boat. Of course it is. Oh, there we go. Thunder Lizard is a band name, yes. So when it's two people on a boat. Thank you, copy that. You're grounded. Nope, just one boat. Okay, thank you, Crystal. But he seems to have too deep of a connection with the set to not be at least the minor god of low-budget stage plays, right? The minor god of low-budget stage plays is just like, do not touch the scenery. Don't even look at it for too long. Do you know how long this took to put together? You gonna sit here and put it back together? I didn't think so. Yep, there we go. Already tried this. Already tried this. Come back to that. I say this one goes up here. Yep, I was right. Yay! Yay for being right. I love being right. Yes. Doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, oh, it's a good. It's a good. And why I said that, like, what's his name? Pasquale from Chuck E. Cheese? Anybody remember that little video? Haunted my dreams. Minor Gods punk band name. The later it gets, the stupider. It gets stupid. I think that is a great punk band name. This just goes somewhere over here. There we go. Nope, right there. Aha! Double aha! There we go. Okay. Back to that one. Yep. Here we go. a long time was considered invalid and junior synonym. More studies. Interesting. That was in the early 1900s. Okay. VeggieTales movie that was like a Christmas Carol except Easter. Yes, weirdly. We're gonna have a Christmas Carol is on a Valentine's Day. Hallmark would love that. Yes, they would. They absolutely would. They could air it basically all year round. The only thing about Chuck E. Cheese that haunted me is the taste of mediocre pizza. The Da Vinci game PC game. I'll have to look into that one too. Well, be that way then. No wonder you have no friends. This goes here. Nope, this goes here. There we go. Am I beefing with the game now full out? Yes, I am. Am I continuing my villain origin story? Maybe. Oh, I see this thing on the back wall. Okay, it's all coming together now. Boomerang, it's all coming back to you. There we go. Tried this, but it just keeps looking like it. Oh, it's up here somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe over here, like the other person's holding it, maybe? Okay. This is the front of the boat. There we go. Yes! There it goes. Okay. It's Dexter, Natasha. I want to get a pizza, Avery. Yeah, just let me slash this. Oh my god, we need Natasha to help us. We need Natasha to help us with the Dexter game. That would truly be chaos. Oh my god. Oh, this has to go somewhere at the top because of that. Okay. I get it. Oh. Oh. There's another... There we go. It's like, there's another dude on the boat! He has to go somewhere. You can't throw the homie off the boat. Okay, and so these are along the bottom. Okay. I wonder if in senior mode they don't click into place, because that would be absolutely hell. Hell world. Nope. Good night, Noah. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably get off soon, but I'm just here for vengeance at this point. Each of them holding a poll. Copy. Do a live stream vlog going to Chuck E. Cheese. I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese. A pizza place in my youth, usually during visits with family. Yeah, I never went to a Chuck E. Cheese. I think it would be pretty funny if I went, because it would just be like this, like, brand new exciting experience for me, and everybody else would be like, that grown woman excited about Chuck E. Cheese? That's weird. Oh, there we go. Ah. Oh, there we go. I was like, where the hell what do you want from me, game? There you go. I'm just humming Vengeance by the Proto Men. That's where we are. Go. Here we go.
All done.
Let's do another one of these. Never heard I'm here for vengeance. Yeah, I'm here for vengeance. I've been in and out of the stream. How's the game going? So the game devs are masochists, apparently. And I've been staying on... I've usually been getting off at midnight. I'm staying on a little later tonight just because I want to exact revenge on a little bit of this game before I go to bed, because I'm just, like, so angry. Like, oh, I hate when they're like, oh, this is where we're gonna hide this key where no one will find it. And the whole thing will be, like... Like, the thing that they wanted me to do first, I did, like, 2 hours into the game because they hid the key at a place where the key would never be, and then they told the player, which is me, that, oh yeah, you've looked at everything, so move on to something else. And it was like, okay. Turns out I had not looked at everything, because I didn't have the key. Whole point of giving me the task list. Of course, it's the last... Oh, it's not even the last one I tried. It's gonna have to be one of these. I'm just gonna keep trying. There we go. Game's just like, nah. This one is Greek Ruins. Yes. Tim's update. Gabby is now besties with Cassandra Goth. Nice. There we go. Nice. This is probably going to be over here. Yep. Nice. Nice. Little things in life. Go. Probably over here. There we go. Did I ever play laser tag as a kid? 1 or 2 times, yeah. No, people just call him to help you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Banana. Honey is not on the banned list, and neither is Blood. Blood should probably be on the banned list just for other reasons, but it's not right now. Did anybody see the poster that came out about the wretched Pooh Bear movie? Did anybody see the poster? That's like Pooh Bear holding an axe, and it's like, this ain't no bedtime story. And it's like, oh my god, this is like the worst thing I've ever witnessed in my entire, well, it's not the worst thing. It's a pretty bad thing. Right when I thought I had seen everything, Pooh Bear horror movie happens. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get some more. There we go. See if I can get some more of this together. Yeah. No. Where's that gonna go? Oh, it's gonna be like over here. Yep, there we go. The architecture. There we go. Like how I just tried to explain how puzzles work. I'm trying to imagine what the picture looks like before it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's a puzzle, Avery. Good job. I refuse to acknowledge that film's existence. And you don't know why all of Gabby's relationships are in the negative except for Cassandra Goth, though. Like, worst mom makes sense, but her dad is otherwise great. Maybe she just has major trust issues now, you know? Seen the Winnie the Pooh live action poster. I've heard of it from the videos. What does it look like? So it's a Winnie the Pooh horror movie because now that Winnie the Pooh's in the public domain, this guy was like, Winnie the Pooh horror movie. And so it's like the poster that they released is like Winnie the Pooh holding an axe, and it's set, and like you can see like Piglet kind of in silhouette, and it says like, this ain't no bedtime story, and it's like very clearly like a slasher horror, and it's just like, but why? I get it, but why? My question will still remain, why? Alright, these should go there. Yes, thank you. Get to use for laser tag. Oh. No, it's a real movie. I thought it was a joke too. People started sending me the trailer and being like, you're gonna have to talk about this. And I was like, okay, yeah, that would be really weird if that happened. And then I was like, wait, I started seeing more and more things, but I was like, wait, you're telling me it's like actually happening? Like they're actually doing it? Like it's actually happening? What? Yeah, I haven't decided if it's something that I'll cover when it comes out. Half of me is like, no way, but the other half of me is like, usually I'm all like, you know, hey, don't use this as a replacement, don't use these videos, they're obviously not a replacement for watching the media yourself and making your own, you know, opinions on it. But sometimes there are things that are just so bad, it's like, no, I need to save some people from their own morbid curiosity and just talk about this so that they don't have to go and pay these people money. So that nobody in Hollywood gets the idea that we want more movies like this. Okay. I agree, yeah. I'm the reason the words banana and honey are banned, yes. Merch shirt idea? I'm the reason the word banana and honey are banned? Oh, come on. You son of a gun. Son of a nutcracker. Gonna have to be that. There we go. There we go. Does anybody else just, like, genuinely enjoy puzzles? Puzzles are a big thing in my household, and I've just always loved puzzles. I've always maintained that I'm gonna be a very happy old person. In retirement, I'm just gonna be doing puzzles like crazy. And doing these puzzles gives me time to plot my revenge on this game. I'm just kidding. The game devs are probably lovely. They've made some of my favorite games ever. I just have questions, mostly about the placement of the key. I wonder how that passed game testing. I wonder what game was, what children played these games and were like, yeah, this is a normal place to put that.
Got it.
I love puzzles, but I don't have a table to work on them. Depends on how hard the puzzle is. Agreed. Just remember, Disney can sue them. In one teaser, they used the red shirt. In the other teaser, they used the red shirt and a Disney stuffed animal. Oh, I think they're trying to get sued by Disney. I think that's what all this is about, like, for publicity. Right? Like, it has to be. That in 2024, my debut Winnie the Pooh novel will be released. I want to read it, Patrick. Fruit of the Bandhammer merch when? I really need to start getting on merch, like, for real. Oh, they're typically a bunch of sailors. Hasn't revealed themselves as... Oh, is that true? I was just trying not to swear. But if it's one of those things in, like, American slang that has, like, negative connotations, I won't say it. I don't actually know. There's so many things in like, slang where we're just like, oh, we just don't know why we say these things, do we? Message you the title and basic plot. Thank you. Oh, okay. Trying to get a feel for it. See, at least when you do, like, a normal puzzle, there's, like, the box with the picture. I'm just kind of going off of instinct. And I assume that if you played it on Senior, you'd have significantly less, locked-in pieces to give you clues. Yes! If a woman gives birth on a naval ship in the hallway between the guns. Interesting. Originally applied to boys born afloat, and women were permitted to accompany their husbands at sea, one admiral declared. He literally was thus cradled under the rest of a gun carriage. Interesting. Had no idea. Swear words every day of my life. Being bilingual is a good thing. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Mains are different and one of the men has a cape. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Just trying to see if there's anything that I can single out as like a definitive shape that looks like... Nope. Let's see. Nope. Okay, that's the part of the cape. Got it. remember one time my aunt, I love my aunt, she's so sweet, but one time she came over to my house and our house, and you know, I was homeschooled, so I was doing some kind of study thing in like one of my history books, and it was on the David, and you know, the David is nude like most sculptures were, and my aunt like was like and like covered up the David because it's just like, oh no, gonna quit soon, but I'm not ready to get off yet as long as people are still willing to be here, but you know, I can get off soon. At this particular moment, I just want to keep chipping away at this game because I want answers, because I'm just so like, why have they made this? Why have they done this? We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Oh, this one's a little bit... New clue, the back horse is missing his back legs. Okay, I wasn't even aware that there was a horse, so that's a very good clue. Oh, this is... Okay, I'm caught up now. This is the mane of a horse. Okay. And that's that. Okay. Oh, I was sure that was going to be a match for a second. Nope, not that. There we go. Yes! Oh, right. That horse looks like it has a very long neck. Good for you, horsey friend. Okay. L, and I was like, I'm not doing that bad on the puzzle. Then I realized that it said hell, and I was like, yeah, I agree. I agree. Hell world. So let's see. The devs have put keys in ridiculous places. They've dissed Hades, which is uncalled for. What else? They did give us crumbs on the in-lock quartet business, private eye business together. And we may have found a boyfriend for Henry Bolet. So, you know, some things to celebrate. There we go. It's not like Ransom of the Seven Ships angry, but oh my goodness, I was angry. Is there a piece with a yellow spot? If so, it goes behind the back legs of the front horse. Let us see. A yellow. I mean, I'm seeing some, like... things like this. Come back. What this? Nope. Let's see. Hard to tell what constitutes yellow. Hello, game developer. Let's have a chat. What's that? Oh, never mind. The butcher knife and all that plastic. You'll love it. Oh. No, I appreciate these game devs because they put in so much work, but it is hard to resist giving them a hard time when there's things like, instead of a puzzle, we gave you a key in an impossible to locate place, and you're just supposed to know to look for it. And the kicker is, the game said I had looked at everything in that room, so I was like, oh, it can't be there because I already found everything in that room. Why put it on the list if you're not going to take it off the list? Actually, when I found everything. Sims update, Gabby and Castor are actually in the green. Finally, yay! Yay! Yes, it failed at parenting. Parent redemption arc. I'm rooting for them. They deserve better than that devil woman. Oh, this must be something here. No? Yes? Maybe? Nah! Nope, there we go. It's like, I know it's the leg of a horse. Which leg? I have no idea. Undoubtedly, the leg of a horse. Okay, so that's the nose. That goes there. Okay. And that just made me think of, you Cuphead. You're gonna be fine. You know why? Because I'm a big, strong man? Well, sure. It's one of my favorite lines. Thanks, Patrick. I'll check it when I get off. So this is the other horsey. So yeah, so what was the story? Poseidon and Athena were like, hey, horses should exist. And then they made horses. That's more or less the gist of the story. And that's why Percy Jackson could, like, communicate with horses so well. This has to go somewhere on the side, maybe? Maybe it doesn't. I can tell that there's another dude, I just can't tell where he is yet. I'll watch this for a while. Hello, glad to hang out with you and keep you company while you're waiting for the bus. I get school with Cassandra. God, the scenario ends so I can free them from the worst mob. Yes. On The Sims 3, you could prank another sim with a bag of dog poop. Eeeh. Yuck. Hey, game devs, next time don't ruin the game by making me play the same minigame like 5 times. To be fair, because I'm gonna break this up into 2 streams, so I'm choosing to try to win some awards. So to be fair, I don't have to do this minigame. I will give them that. I'm electively doing the extra versions of this minigame because I want to get an award, because they robbed me of an award the last time. Yep, there we go. But yes, the key debacle, that's all on them. I do want the trophy. This would be top. He'd be top right. Oh, the other guy is top right. Okay. Let's see. Figure it out. Oh, is that not? That looks like a horse armpit. Is that not a horse armpit? Is that not what we're doing? Okay, that's not what we're doing. Fine. The Nightmare Before Christmas game on PS2 and Xbox. Cheapest is $25 for the disc. It's still stupid. Yeah, I'm part of the reason why I'm gonna end up emulating some of those games, because, like, those are old games. I don't see any issue with it. And it's not like I have the PS2 to, like, run it on either, so... I've literally tried, like, almost every piece. Like, every space for that piece, and so we're just gonna come back. I don't even know what I'm humming at this point. Yes! Alright. Okay, so that guy's, like, dramatically flaring out his cape. This is... You think the game devs, because this is an E for Everyone game, had to, like, make sure they didn't find anything that was, like, too, like, explicit, because Greeks really liked carving naked people, and they were like, oh, parents aren't gonna be happy if their 12-year-old sees that. God forbid, we gotta change it. I feel like that was somebody's job, and that's kind of funny. It's funny to think about. Wait. Wait, I missed something in chat. Wait, what's happening? Oh gosh, am I back? Okay. Sorry, I don't know the exact term. No, I know exactly what you're saying. Okay. Cool. Glad that worked itself out. God forbid children ask awkward questions for their parents to not talk about it. Yeah, God forbid parents have to parent their children and teach them life lessons and stuff about the world. I shouldn't be talking. I'm not a parent, but, like... Sometimes I get salty because I get a random comment here and there, and it doesn't happen often. But occasionally there's somebody who has a problem with, like, me and the way that I'm, like, comfortable swearing. So they'll be like, and they try to kind of shift the blame to, like, how could you? What about, think about the children? And they'll be like, young lady, there are children watching this. It's like, first of all, my analytics tell me that pretty much everybody, like, everybody who watches this channel is over the age of 18. That's really who the content is geared for, or at least not, like, children. And second of all, just don't let your kid watch it if you're not comfortable. Like, I make clear that it's, I choose not made for children every time I make a video. Not like I'm trying to pass it off as children, like childhood, like kids content. You may not be a chef, but you know if something tastes like shit. True. You buffer, then blur. Now fine. Am I still good? Okay. Lesser naked Greek statues. Find the least naked Greek statues you can find. The dev team probably. Yeah. You can beat that game in 30 minutes? When people can speedrun games, I just get so fascinated. Didn't leave anything on the board that shouldn't be. I apologized one time for saying, oh crap, and I got this response. What the fuck, Patrick? Did you just say... That's funny. Yeah, because, like, I would never, like, you know, I would never swear if it was, like, actually gonna be triggering to people, but, you know, just in the general, like, this is how I express my dislike for insert stupid thing that I'm covering. That's just the way that I am, and I kind of keep it real like that on the channel. And it's like, it's funny to me when people will start arguments with you online for the funniest things. I had a literal, and I talk about this in the video that I'm gonna post tomorrow. I literally had somebody like arguing with me in that Sesame Street Lost episode video that I made because I made allusions. I said something about Bert and Ernie being a couple, and they were like, "How dare you? They are puppets. It's gross to impose sexuality on them." And I was like, "Okay, what about Kermit and Miss Piggy? Like, what? You don't seem to have a problem with that, and that's a pig and a frog. Like good for Miss Piggy and Kermit, but it feels like not like that might be the weirder relationship." Watch your fucking language. Not in my house, you shit. Yeah, as opposed to these parents. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Your cousin was just there to just, like, be the drama. Oh, this guy has to have some form of armpit. A very strange thing that I never thought I'd say, ever. Oh, there we go. It's like his side. Okay. This is that part of the horse. I'm doing these puzzles now. I know it's probably boring, but, you know, if you guys are, like, chilling out trying to go to sleep, it might be calming, hopefully. And also, I don't know if we'll ever be able to get back to this. And I've put in... I'm invested now, so forgive me. I'm just gonna sit here and ramble and do these puzzles, and hopefully it's relaxing. I was gonna say, that does not go there. Yeah, right? As long as it's not, like... Oh, I could just go on. It just makes me so angry. But I genuinely found it funny. So funny that I talk about it in this next video because it's Muppet Family Christmas. Because, like, they literally, like, took time out of their day to, like, argue with me. And be like, how dare you? I'm mad that you... insinuated that two of the Muppets could be gay. This has ruined my whole day. And I'm just like, do you not have... I'm just like sitting here like working, like trying to, you know, get through my life. And I'm just like, do you not have other things going on? Is this all you got going on? Because this feels like you got a pretty empty schedule. Oh my god. Yeah, people are weird sometimes. The internet's weird, but sometimes people are just like extra weird, and I'm just like, what are we doing? What is happening? Also, the person that was, So, yeah, so I tell a little preview of the video that's going to be posted tomorrow. I talk about this. I tell this story in the video tomorrow. And it's funny because I was going to, like, blur out the person's, like, username and stuff, even though they commented publicly. But I was gonna just, like, out of, like, being a bigger person, just, like, not, like, put them on direct blast. But the funny thing is, they commented not under their name. They used the profile picture and name of Darth Vader. So all I could picture as this person is like trying to message me and start an argument in the middle of like a Tuesday was just that Darth Vader himself was appalled at this kind of representation in kids' movies. Sounds like a stay-at-home mom because that's like peak Are the Straights Okay material. That's what I was thinking. And like, most stay-at-home moms are absolutely badass. My mom is a very badass stay-at-home mom, but when you've got nothing better to do but to argue with me about things as trivial as the dating lives of Muppets, I tend to be a little concerned. Just like on a human level. B-movie. Oh my god. I tend to, my brain shelters me from the memory of the fact that that bee definitely had sex with that lady in the Bee movie. And then someone reminds me. And I have to start forgetting all over again. And this is my curse for the rest of my existence. I was a teenager before the thought of Bert and Ernie being... I always just assume... Because, like, they live in an apartment and, like... you know... Like, my parents didn't shelter me from the gay community being a thing that exists. So, like, I just kind of always thought that that's... Because, like, they live in an apartment together and, like... Every other two people that live in an apartment together on TV are usually married, so I think I remember thinking from a very young age that they were married. All because one kid wanted to participate. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. I love how I'm just venting about somebody beefing with me about Sesame Street as I'm doing this in front of me. Like, can you imagine if you've never seen this channel before, you just click on this channel, you're just like, hey, what's this one about? And it's just some girl doing a puzzle of, like, maybe naked Greek artwork? Vaguely naked? Vaguely Naked might be a good name for a band. And just venting about, and then she said that Bert and Ernie weren't gay. And it's just like, you'd have to sit there and be like, what? How did I get here? And how do I leave immediately? That shading was very weird. It was tripping me up. Okay, there we go. That was the whole of my problem. There we go. I thought that was a human body. That was the muscle of a horse. Okay. Oh wait, I missed something in chat. Life in a nutshell. How did I get here? Yeah. Hi, if you're watching for the first time and I'm giving you an existential crisis, I'm sorry. This is just what happens when my internet connection isn't immediately disconnected. Where the hell? What the hell? Seen a couple and they're not presented as gay. I have an issue with it. Yeah. It's just find it so funny when people get mad about things that clearly are not affecting their lives in any way. Like, maybe it's because of my massive anxiety disorder, but I can't imagine having the free time to worry about things like which characters on children's shows are dating which other characters. I'm a little bit too busy getting my ass kicked by OCD and wondering, is the world gonna end in my lifetime? Is COVID gonna resurge? Am I gonna be stuck in the house again? Are my loved ones, like, safe? You know, is that, you know, those are typically the things that consume my thoughts. Not usually the sexuality of puppets. Where the hell does this go? Okay. Wait, I missed something. Fuck, did you say hell? I like short puzzles. Yeah, this puzzle is oh, it's a pain in the ass. I don't remember hating this game. I've only played it like one time, but I don't remember hating it this much. What was going on in my life? This game came out in like 2014, I think I saw when I was setting up the stream VOD today. That would mean I was 17, I was a junior in high school. What was 17-year-old me going through that this was what I was like recreationally doing and was happy about it? I think 17-year-old me was okay. There we go. All right, this has to go here. And that has to go there. Jesus. Oh, for God's sakes. Thought that was the mane of a horse, and it was his cape, and I got it. There we go. He's like, yes, my horse is better than your horse. And this guy's like, fuck you, Steve. Okay. I missed a lot in chat. Fred and Barney, etc. Yeah, for sure. Oh boy, that's, yep, your cousin that was the drama. Fuck you, Steve. That should be our new saying for the streams. Yeah, fuck you, Steve. Oh. Thank you, Paolo. We're glad that you're hanging out virtually with all of us. I'll let you in on a secret. I'm not a huge people person either, but I do love hanging out with you guys virtually. Oh, there we go. Wow, that... Look at these horses. They've got legs for days.
Got it.
All right. Fair warning. I'm probably just going to finish these puzzles and then... Yeah, it's a good thing certain body parts are covered. Yeah, we don't need more, we don't need this stream to get taken down. I'm gonna do the last two. Hope that's okay with you guys, just because I don't know if we'll be able to get back to it. And then, if everybody's ready for me to get off, I can get off. Okay. Let's see what this one is actually a picture of. Figure it out. This This one must go there? Yes. Aha! As you said you were in high school, it's enough of a reason to not be okay. I think it wasn't that bad. True. That's true. Also the time when, like, the worst of my sleeping issues started to flare up, so, like, I'm sure what I did was just sit here for, like, hours doing puzzles like this and trying to sleep, and then, like, the puzzle I probably either fell asleep struggling or was awake long enough that I just solved the whole thing and was like, oh, I'm proud of myself, and just didn't really think that much of, like, the quality of any of the puzzles. The closest living relatives of the primate family. A freaky looking flying squirrel-like mammal. Interesting. Table drum spears, 2 men. Copy. Thank you. Okay, I see this. Where is his? There we go. Like, it goes there somewhere. Oh, there we go. It doesn't go over there. It's gonna go over there somewhere, but I don't know where. It's gonna go over here somewhere, but I don't know where. Come back. There's writing up here. There we go. Nope. That's... Oh, there's more writing. Okay. There's a lot more writing. Okay. This guy's got the spear. Nope. This guy's got his spear where? There we go. That's... Okay, and that's his face. I should have seen that. Okay. This is his spear that goes up there. Perfect. That's the other part of the spear. Nature is weird and wonky with who's related to who. Oh, do you just mean because people don't like me swearing? I thought for a second that you were like, oh, that's actually like a... Like, that actually means something bad, and I was like, oh god. Avery, meet up with Tasmanian Devil. Man on left looks like he has a helmet. So for the sake of food for thought, if Joe and Ned got married, would they risk a destination wedding given Francie are cursed with sleuthing, or would they have a backyard wedding? So Nancy and Frank... I think they're the ones who are like, we're gonna play it super safe, right? Because they know their own track record. But, like, Joe and Ned are both just, like, so fun-loving. I feel like they'd be like, what's the worst that can happen? And then, like, something horrible would go down at their wedding. And then, like, Nancy and Ned are probably, like, the best man and the maid of honor. Or, you know, what have you. The people helping them, like, make sure that everything is right for the wedding. And, I think they're gonna, like, you know how instead of, like, most, like, maids of honor have to worry about, like, making sure the flowers are together and, like, making sure that everything looks right and that the catering is all, like, ready and, like, all that stuff. Like, she's gonna have to be, like, they're gonna have to be, like, teaming up to solve a crime so that their wedding doesn't get, like, postponed. It would probably be very funny and wholesome. Okay. Really? Doesn't go anywhere? Man on left looks like he has a helmet. I can see this part. Yeah, I can see the helmet. Is this part of the helmet, though? That is a question. I don't know. Don't know yet. I'll put it away for now. Okay. Okay. All right. Guy's got thighs that I'm envious of. Egg day is every day. Or apparently this is what happens when it's this late and I'm just trying to stick it to game developers that don't know I exist. Filing the complaint and feeling sorry for myself. This is part of a table. Oh, that is part of a table. Okay, I'll come back. I'll circle back around to that one. Oh, there we go. How many comments from one person in a day would it take to annoy you? As long as they're not, like, harassing, abusive comments, I'm flattered to get any engagement at all. Like, especially as a smaller creator, that it means a lot that you guys want to interact. So, like, you know, if I'm doing something and I don't have time to, like, answer right away, I just, you know, won't be on replying to comments. But, you know, I won't. It's kind of like, you know, if you just send me a comment, I'll see it when I get around to it, and it really does not bother me. I appreciate it. If somebody's saying dumb shit, which I'm lucky it doesn't happen super often, if it does, I will yeet that person, but that's another story. I don't think we have crests where I live. Ooh. Basically, Deirdre will turn up dead at the same resort the wedding is at, and Nancy and Frank will have to clear Joe's name before the wedding is supposed to happen. Yes. Yes, I now want to see this fanfic. We now need to do streams where we write stream-safe fanfic of these types of scenarios to make this canon. People who have not watched for a while, who have not been watching the streams, are going to be super confused, and that's fine. Wait, doesn't... Oh, there we go. Okay, I see. I see where the table is. Okay. I got 20, like 20 videos. Don't want to leave too much of what's... No, you're totally fine. Like, totally, completely. I really do appreciate, all of you. But especially, you know, going through and watching all of those videos, there's almost 200 of them. That is a time commitment, and I'm very grateful for that. So, you're not annoying me in any way. I am very appreciative. Where the hell? Oh, it's that guy's massive thigh muscle. Okay. Dialogue, really short dialogue. Air reaction to sloppy jalopy. Oh yeah, I'm just getting excited. I'm just getting excited to cover more around the twist. Back to that. Not seeing the overarching vision yet. Jeff must be there to team up with the Clue crew and take out the baddie with a whack from the shovel. Yeah, Jeff could even be like the guy, like he could even be like just an employee that they run into and it's just a nod to the first book and those streams that we did. That would be fun. I like how I've already got this stream planned. At this point, every day is just a battle to convince myself not to cover My Immortal in a series of streams, because... Ugh. Oh, God. That's not correct. That's correct. There we go. Oh, of course, it's like the last one I try. Okay. And this is the top part of that guy's hat. That's that. Okay, I see. I see. They're working on a little thing. Okay. This is this guy's leg muscle.
Got it.
Alright, one more. Free us from this hellscape. He's looking at square. Hell if I know. Looks dope as shit, though. Yeah. I used to be a sucker. I'll write the dialogue for Bob. Yes. Swirls on left guy's like, thank you. Yeah, I used to be a total sucker for like those memes where like people would like do like word bubbles on like like medieval paintings, like they were like gossiping or whatever. It was like really dumb, like 2015 humor, but I still to this day find it hilarious. Apparently I have very unsophisticated humor. There was literally and I remember this vividly, there was somebody who had posted something on their story. It was like some excerpt from Shakespeare, and they'd taken a picture and it said, "He goeth down," and then they had written in, "I yelleth timber." And sometimes I just think about that and I just laugh. Randomly. Okay, I was like, it has to go somewhere. Four vases with depictions on them. Thank you. Top is the line. Okay. So, I didn't do it, Frank. Doubt. Henry. I'm sorry. Why did they think you did this? Why is that the assumption? Ned and Nancy. Long story. Joe, look, I'm not sad someone did it, but it wasn't me. Amazing. Welcome to Pooh Corner. Yes. That rocking horse. Yeah. So I need to do it. I actually found, because it's really, really hard to find episodes of Welcome to Pooh Corner. I would like them to put those episodes on, say, Disney Plus or something. But I did happen to find a couple of episodes on the Internet Archive. So I think I could probably work with those. I'll have to take a look. Oh, nope. Oh. Okay, we'll just that one. can hear Joe saying, look, I'm not sad someone did it, but it wasn't me. I can hear it. And meanwhile, like, Frank is just in the corner like, this is my life, this is my family. I could have had a normal life, but a boring life with what's-her-name that he was briefly dating in the books before the books were like, but he was way too into Nancy to be into Callie. That was her name. Callie is the girl that's way more into Frank than Frank has ever been into her. In the books. Book of Pooh. Yes, Book of Pooh is still coming up. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but yes. I used to love the Book of Pooh. Somehow, I wasn't very scared of it. I think it was because it was Pooh. And they're not as scary as, like, the Welcome to Pooh Corner characters. Okay. This one seems a little bit more intuitive than the last one. Not to jinx it, but... Yep. Here we go. OG Clue, yes. I need to, so I don't believe Natasha has ever seen Clue, like the OG, like the movie with Tim Curry and Christopher Lloyd, that movie. And so I'm like, I think we need to do a video where we show Natasha Clue for the first time. Sounds like a good idea to me. Because it's like a very Natasha thing. Alright. No, I'm not gonna go for that one. That's making my life more difficult than it needs to be. Nope. Oh. Somewhere right around here. Here. Garbage Pail Kids. Ooh, that's a good one. Cabbage Patch Fib. Evil Dead films. Yeah, I'm just using the shadows and guessing and checking, and yeah, we're getting there. This one's not as... I don't know what it was about that horse one. That horse one was the hardest one. Alright. There just weren't enough defined lines to know for sure where anything went. Everything that was supposed to go somewhere simultaneously looked like every other thing. Did not appreciate it. Okay, this has to go somewhere, like, right here. Right? Or, like, maybe here? But, like, that wouldn't make as much sense. Let me come back to that one. Ah. Yells in Nancy Drew. Really? That doesn't go there either. What? There we go. Okay. Did I say Spaceballs again? Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen Spaceballs, come to think of it. Book of Pooh movie I want to see you cover is Book of Pooh Stories from the Heart. Ooh, I think I remember that one very vaguely. I'll have to look it up, but I'm sure once I look at it, I'll be like, yep, remember that. There we go. Oh, no. Okay. Frank. Sometimes I wish I was Ned's brother instead, Henry Bollea. Not sure why he's even at the wedding. That's rough, buddy. And then that's where Henry... Because assuming that this guy, Gregor, Assuming that he's not the bad guy, maybe he'd get invited and then Henry could meet him at the wedding. It all works out. The story writes itself. A segment from an episode of Cartoon Network's Mad series called Pooh Grit. Exactly. See, now I said it jokingly, but now I almost just genuinely want to do streams where we write stream safe fanfic to make this a reality for those of us that have been here. Oh, come on. There we go. Little Women 2017 miniseries with Maya Hawke and Angela Lansbury. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that one. I love both of those actresses. Spaceballs would be perfect for you since you love Star Wars and stuff. Yes. I'm forgetting. Yo, I have not forgotten the Little Women challenge. It is going to be an extensive challenge. And I'm sure I won't, like, literally just take months and just cover Little Women, but I will do it, and it will be glorious. I just have to get all prepared for it. Yay. Oh, the vases. I thought it was, like, 1, 2... my brain somehow just realized that it's, like, really tall, skinny vases. Okay. Don't know how I just now realized that, but anyway. There we go. Yeah, how long do you think it took them to find these images and, like, isolate them and be like, yep, these are the ones? It's like, this was someone's job, was just hunting down these things. Oops, that's not the piece that I thought I was holding. I thought I had that one. Oh, nope, nope, that right there. There you go. Yes, Little Women anime! I need to cover I literally wanted to cover the Little Women anime since I heard It's Lit talking about it literally like 2 years ago, and it just has never happened yet, so I'm going to need to do that when I go in order. All the Little Women things. Little Women is also, coincidentally, one of my grandmother's favorite books. So she'll also appreciate that. She'll be very happy that you recommended that. Oops. Oh, I have no idea where that went, but I'll find it eventually. Lines. I can follow these lines. Nope. That one. Nope. These go up here. Nope. There. There you go. Come back to that one. Recommendations for good, funny animes. I'm not super knowledgeable on animes. I've just recently gotten into like actually like watching animes, and I've only seen a handful so far. There's probably people in the chat that could give better recommendations than me. Funny animes. I haven't really seen too many just like funny animes. I've seen a lot of like very good, like Full Metal Alchemist is a really good anime. I would not say it's lighthearted. It gets very dark. Yeah, are you trying to avoid like super heavy shit in animes, or another good one is Death Note, but like obviously very dark, literally about a guy becoming a serial killer.
Got it.
Got the award too. Hell yeah. Egged. Filmed in Dublin, Ireland, and the scenery is so beautiful. Oh, Dublin is beautiful. Oh, what? That would be so much fun. Oh my god. My dream is to get to travel to do my job, like to travel to do... Oh, what's this? Oh.
I'd better find some instructions first.
Are there instructions? These are done. Oh, she's drinking that juice that... Natural performer Thanos will take the stage for his first time in the role he was born to play, Hades. Good starter anime, Spy X Family. If you like spy stuff and comedy, or The Devil is a Part-Timer, if you like high fantasy and comedy, or Hayuku, if you like sports and comedy. Also a Masterpiece Theater version of Howard's End starring Haley Atwell. Interesting. Want to keep playing this game. Is it like a sick obsession at this point? You guys sick of me? Are you ready for me to get off? We've got to find the remote. I forgot that that was a thing we were doing.
That's done. That's done. Can't check that. Still have. Can't check. Still haven't done
I'll have to do that. Yes. Everybody's like, please get off. It only just came in 3 hours ago.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good? Okay. I'll stay on for a little while longer. Just getting, like, my fighting energy back. Loosely based on Jane Austen's unfinished novel. Interesting. I love Jane Austen. Oh, did I not actually get a picture of the thing? I need a picture of the thing. Damn. Hang on. Let me get a picture. Oh, what's happening? He's walking very... Oh! Oh! It is, but I'm also not tired. My cat was screaming to get out of here because her food bowl is in the other room.
What's Niobe up to? The hidden door must be here.
The script on the tablet? Okay.
I need to make sure only the lightning bolts are showing.
Only the lightning bolts are showing. What does that mean? Oh, that's what that means. Okay. I gotcha. These can't be moved. This can't be moved. This is a secret passageway. You would want to be able to get through this thing quickly. Beans is such a cute cat. I have a feeling you and Ashley would be besties. Probably. Ashley's great. I've never met her, but she seems great. I love my cats. Yeah, Perry will scream very loudly to come in and then just scream just as loudly to be let out. And she decided she wanted to be out, so we've let her frolic along on her merry way. She probably had some important secret agent mission to attend to. It's just that one, huh? That pesky bastard. Ah! Oh, I can move them. It just depends on when. Interesting. Okay. No, no, no! Oh, thank God. Okay. Did it reset? I honestly don't know, which means it probably wasn't. I wasn't doing that great anyway. Oh, that was easy. That was way easier. Okay. What am I missing? Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie. Oh, Death Note. Sorry, Paulo, I just saw your message. I was focused. Hey, Jen, P. I have not seen her Lord of the Rings video. Thought all about it and cuts the next day. I feel like I would also do that. Thank you, Crystal. Needs a semi-aquatic. Yes. Death Note. Yeah, Death Note is a great, great anime. It's just very dark, if that's not your vibe. Just felt cruel to not warn you about that. Oh, there's someone.
Did anyone ever tell you you look just like Alexandra?
Not surprisingly, no.
She was one of the best painters of ancient Greece. How good is she, you ask?
I'll take your word.
She had a crater named after her.
Oh, wow, that's just great.
On Venus!
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Follow in her footsteps. Here.
What's this?
You're painting that on a vase.
I'll do my best, but it might not look exactly like the reference.
Make your mark on the world, and be a friend to a stranger.
No problemo.
Thank you. I'm so
Imagine if
behind
she's the
your
culprit
look.
me several hours ago, right? I'm singing it in my head. Harry the Platypus is great. Okay.
One vase for Niobe coming right up.
Okay, what was my reference point? This. Okay. Oh, it just let me put that right on there, didn't it? I thought it was gonna give me a little more. Oh. Oh, this is not good. It's remaining. Okay. Like 2 here. Oh dear. This is, oh, I really messed up that line. Evil workout song. Yes. Oh boy, this feels like it's good, like, if you guys are trying to fall asleep, this would probably be helpful. This kind of just like quiet stamping. I got that one better. And there's, oh, and there's something on the, oh. I don't know if it's gonna accept this. Okay. Right there? Is that what it wants me? Is that what you want from me? I don't think it's gonna accept that. Oh. Wait, how do I... Wait, okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna like that. Oh no. Oh, that's worse. Never eat a cactus if you're out of practice, yes. Let's go to dock to get remote. Okay. I have no idea. No one feel obligated to keep watching if you're ready to log off. I'm just vibing. You know how it is. There's no way it's gonna accept this. Look at that. That's so sad. It's like, oh no. There's absolutely... I can't believe the game is just like... hasn't just like stopped me and called the police.
Not bad. Maybe Niobe was right. I am a true artist.
Oh.
Looks like it needs more time.
Okay.
Looks like it needs more time.
I know if we like paint... I know if we paint like... Insomnia, you're fine, Avery. Okay. You all high and mighty. See. I think there's a thing where like if we... Whoops. Please go live. YouTube. There we go. All right. I think there's a thing. If it's like, this makes sense, because there was a thing where it's like, if you paint a bunch of vases, you get another award. Be hero. Try to open the heavenly door in the underworld 30 times to get this award. Okay. Do some... Paint 12 vases? Oh my god. So many, game. I have to paint 12 before the end of this game to get that?
Looks like it needs more time.
Alright, so when you say more time, fine.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. That's done.
No, it's not done yet, so...
Haven't done that.
Oh, I haven't opened the box on the table. Okay. When they say heavenly door, what door do they even mean? I guess the one that's, like, up. There's the gabagool. Universe. Avery has a kangaroo instead of a cat in a different universe, yes. Let's see. Oh. Go to the dock to get the remote. Okay. I read that in the Crocodile Hunter's voice. I miss him. Now the Perry the Platypus theme song is in my head. Oh! What's this? Nope, that's not where I want to go. Let's see. Rocco's Modern Life is the greatest thing to come out of Australia, next to Hugh Jackman and Tim Tams. Shot on the sheet closely behind. Oh, he's not even. He wouldn't even be upset though. He'd just be encouraging. Painting vases for an award. Yeah, I found one that's like.
What now?
Oh, hi.
Is this workshop yours?
That's like that's what you can.
We need to use props for the show. We're pretending they're actual statues and artifacts because we can't use the real things.
So you make fakes?
Shaun the Sheep was British too.
No. Not fakes. There's a process in place. The last thing the museum wants is confusion about what's real and what isn't.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Bye.
Been off of Wallace and Gromit. Ah. Wait, but where's the heavenly door? Heavenly door, huh? Oh, this is the heavenly door. Okay. Let's just get this award while we're here. The twist, there's no heaven. The game devs were just that cruel. They're just like, ha, you idiot. You thought you'd get something good and positive? I probably should have, like, the Knockin' on Heaven's Door song that's, like, you know, the actual rock song in my head. Fool's Gold. But I was raised evangelical, so Knockin' on Heaven's Door by Avalon, which is the most 90s evangelical song in the world, is now in my head, and it will not go away. I'm bored. Help from Gabagool. Oh, disrespect Gabagool. Yeah, that's true. He doesn't have an accent because he doesn't talk. Let me in! Does anybody remember the old Eric Andre meme? Let me in! Nancy would definitely win against the devil, especially if she could like team up with the rest of her friends and the in-law quartet. Look, if the Winchesters can take on the devil, then so can Nancy Drew. Yes. Oh, trust me, I know. I grew up with a lot of Christian rock. Let me in! Save me from this hellscape! You realize what you're doing, you're gonna make me- Oh, did I already get it? Did I get the award? I got the award! I got the award, you guys! Let's also get the Ferryman award. Oh, wait, the remote is in the other room, isn't it? Let's do the actual important thing. Let me in! What, my sister? No, you want to chill out with James Gandolfini. That's a good thing, I think. This is the fire room. I don't want to be in the fire room. Feels really dangerous. The remote in here? Did we decide that the remote is in here? Oh, check out the lift. Okay. Check the base. Okay.
Is this a sphinx?
What the hell is that? Oh, can I not? Oh. Oh. That's weird. Can I paint another one? Oh, I can just paint them however I want. How do we want to paint this, guys? We can just go rogue. Oh. Blase. Grandma would not stop appearing in my dreams when I was in middle school. I love you. Go on, Katie. I have a test tomorrow. Wait. At the dock, look around where Thanos hid the remote. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, and let's put some waves on the bottom. I'm an artiste. Oh, no. No, my art! Okay, hang on. I can do it better. Okay. That. Yeah, you know, let's do one of these. And this guy over here, he looks cool. Cursed. Most of my core. Even this RPG world. Happy swords should actually consider me. Yeah, I like those dreams too. Let me in! I know I was like, that's in honor of Eric Andre. I don't know, apparently Ellery's dealing with a lot of angry children. Go and do a thing. Oh, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. Alright, let's get the Fairy Award. Good night. I'll probably get off in a minute. I know we've still got game.
I need to find the lift remote again. Maybe Thanos stashed it nearby.
It'll never stop being funny to hear the name Thanos. I've done a whole thing this damn stream and it's been fun. This has been a fun stream. Except for the, you know, the devs being mean. We gotten the, nope, resume. Yes, you can get an award for riding the ferry back and forth. These releases. I'll get off in a second. Once I get this award, and I can see that there's a black light over there, I'll get that. And then we can all sleep, and then we'll do the rest of this tomorrow. I gotta get all of the awards on one of these godforsaken games. Did I get it? Get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Yes! Ferryman! Yes. Alright, so this is the this. Oh, and we can also get an award for riding the lift a bunch of times. Okay, where is the... Let's ride it back. Playing an RPG game. Turn around and click the base of the tree. Yes, I see it. I saw it. I saw it one of the times I was going back and forth. Right here. Yes. And then if you use it, I think you said if you use it here. Is it, do you use it here? Where do you use it? Turn around and examine the yellow box on the left. There's a way to get an Easter egg with the black light, but we'll worry about that later.
I need to get the connections hooked back up. Looks like the number indicates how many connections come from each point.
Alright, since it's 2:13, you guys want me to stop here and, do this tomorrow? We can stop here. It is 2 o'clock. Timmy Turner's dad in Fairly Odd Parents. This is where I put my trophy. If I had one. Yeah, pretty much. No, I did not get the hex key. Oh shit. I was not listening.
That's done.
Lock the lift box. Start. Try starting with the 4 at the top row. Okay, but I wasn't paying attention, Nancy. So is this like one of those things where it's like... I don't know what I'm doing. I genuinely don't know. Okay, so that's 4. Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay. Two. Fine if you want to keep going. No, I'm good. I'm good to go. I personally hate this type of puzzle. Yeah, this type of puzzle is not good. No, I'm actually like at this point where like I'm finally starting to have fun with the game. I'm like, I'm... Oh, oh no, oh no. Okay, so that's a 2. There's gotta be something else that I can attach this to. There we go. Oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh no. That's a 6. Oh, it can't be both. Oh no. Okay. Okay. It can't be that either. So, like... Okay. Oh god. Oh no, you're right, Cameron. No diagonals on this puzzle. Okay, I don't think it allows diagonals, which is unfortunate. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Okay. No diagonals, huh? So how does that one... Oh. So this one has to be like that. That's a real bummer. A real bummer. Okay, so that can be like that. That can be like that. Be like that. Be oh. Probably not gonna be like that. There we go. No. I'd get up if I felt like it, but right now I feel good. It's 2:18 where I am. A quicker, I can't sleep. Have you seen the Sopranos parody? I have not. Remote, yes.
Thanos can't stop me now.
Can't stop me now. That's not the song. Let's see. Yeah, Ellery, I've talked about this before. I have terrible insomnia, so sometimes at this time of night, I'm just kind of like, I know that if I get off, I'm just gonna lay awake anyway. I am inevitable. Nancy becomes Thanos. We take out Thanos and we replace him. This is actually Thanos from the MCU. Okay. How many times do we have to ride this lift? A lot, I think. Nope, not yet. I love when you can win awards for doing just the most stupid things. No, this does put a smile on my face. Nancy snaps, and Deirdre Shannon just blips out of existence. Like 4 or 5 a.m. Yeah. And like the thing is, I know a lot of people on this channel like talk about how they watch these videos when they're having sleep issues, and I totally get that because I'm usually on YouTube trying to find something to watch while I'm having issues sleeping, so I'm totally cool to stay up. What is this, technically 8 hours? We've been on stream for 8 hours. So I'm good, plus volunteer from earlier. Thanos can't stop me now. Pretty sure that's what a lot of people thought before the snap. Yeah, the snap, do you ever just stop and think about how horrifying that reality is? Like, think about, like, how the pandemonium happening in life. We were once on till 4, yeah. I work on movie sets. I'm used to really weird hours. Time stopped meaning something to me. Between that and COVID, time stopped meaning something a long time ago. But, like, just think about how, like, crazy the world has become because of COVID. Now imagine half the population disappeared and then just randomly reappeared. Okay. Okay. We did the thing, guys. We got the award for riding the lift a bunch, so stick it to Thanos. Won't you go to bed? I can't sleep, and also I want vengeance on this game.
Hello.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Game is so irritating. I want it to get out of my life. I need this picture. Did I ever take this picture? I did not already take this picture. I did take this picture. Never mind. Not to mention the 5-year gap for everyone. Either you missed a loved one's death for no longer being in the same age group or you're... Yeah. Talk to Gregor about... Yes, I will go back. I will go back. You're right. Thank you for reminding. That is a different... Sorry, Crystal, I know. Okay, I thought... Never mind. I thought that necklace had been replaced, but it's just the necklace next to it. Alright, let's go talk to Gregor.
Can't do that now.
Can't do that now.
I looked up everything I could about you. You're not the average teenager.
No, sir.
I noticed that you seem to find trouble. And when you're not searching it out, someone puts you directly in trouble's path.
Sure, but you could say the same thing about a lot of people.
Is something bad going to happen here?
I don't think so.
Good. Thank you. If
Find
there's
out about
any danger
insurance.
at all, please let me know.
There are some very valuable artifacts here.
Priceless.
Doesn't it seem like there should be more security than there is?
Oh, let me tell you a secret. The security you can see isn't really security. We got
They're
a
all
series of
wising up.
marching orders
Yep.
from the museum about how to behave and, more importantly, how not to trip some of the alarms accidentally.
I think I just saw Niobe using a hidden door.
He does not care.
That's your only reaction?
We're in a theater. Theaters are built for sneaking around in.
It wasn't in the theater. It was in the museum.
Oh, that's just to let the staff move without having to wade through the crowd. I know, it seems exciting, but hidden passages are only exciting the first time you see them. Then they're just poorly advertised doors.
That work because it's all down. Like, is it all
Why are
going to
you
be
making
raised up
copies of the art?
systematically? Like, I have so many questions.
That's really Niobe's domain.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, we needed to talk to him. Talk to Gregor, read script on blue tablet. Okay. Oh boy, there's a lot.
This must be some sort of code.
A one-man show. We're supposed to be a team, yet clearly that's not the case. It's time to start setting up some insurance. Look to the store. Look to the stone tokens. 5 sets pairing letters. Famous Greeks with images of what? Slide the tokens to the correct color wedge. And doctor's pair. It's in red. The playwright in orange. The architect in green. Okay, let me take a note. Doctor is red. Oh wait, did I looked away from the chat for 2 seconds and it was just like, "Ooh, chat." Playwright in orange. Wow, I have terrible handwriting. Architect in green. Study in pink. Poet purple. About the famous Greeks. Yeah, Cameron, to be fair, we're about to get a lot of like really long puzzles, so it's because it's like 2:30, I'll get off now since we've been on for like 8 hours and do the rest of it tomorrow because I think we have between like the nonsense puzzles that I want to do just because I want to win the awards, because of course I do, and the like long puzzles we're about to get, I'll probably get off now. All right, I'll get off.
Locked away his
Probably a good
access?
idea.
What is Gregor hiding?
Nancy's just annoyed at this point. Save the game. Alright. We'll save and get off. Everybody can be freed. Oh, well. I appreciate you guys. You guys are all awesome. Thank you, Crystal, and everybody who's been helping with the chat. I will see you guys tomorrow to finish this game and be on our merry way. Best Marvin in the 2019 is a brunette? Like a dark brunette? Interesting. I've never seen Bess portrayed as a brunette. That's interesting. There have been 3 seasons of the show? Interesting. Okay, anyway. Hey, Cole. Sorry, I am just getting off, but I will be back tomorrow, and the VOD will be available if you want to watch. Sorry. I always feel bad when people join chat, like, right in time for the end. I'm just like, well, the VOD will be up forever. How did your video go? Did your filming go good? Dobby is a free elf. Oh, we hit a jump in subscribers a little bit while I was on stream. Game number 31, we're so close to the end. Until the rest of the games. Yeah, there's so many of these games. And I'm sure we'll replay these. I keep saying that, but, you know, for this time. Posted 2 videos. Yay! Send me the link. Link it. I actually can probably look it up and find it. Congratulations, that's amazing. I will see you guys tomorrow. This VOD is live. And yeah. I will see you guys soon. Oh, and I have to finish editing and uploading the video that's going to go up tomorrow. So new video tomorrow with any luck. Yay. So yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm getting off. I'm getting off, but I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, because we've been on for like 8 hours. So good night. I'll see ya. Bye, guys. Bye. Sorry, Cole. I'll see you tomorrow.